Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, I hit live. Oops. Do. Okay. Okay, if I did this right. Oh, no, it's not that one. That's not what I wanted at all. Nope. There we go. Lovely. Hello, Steady. Sorry, I was fumbling a bit. The podcast will be starting soon.
Hello and welcome to the Tales from the Shores podcast, episode 3. We have a very special episode here, as after a little bit of begging, a big bribe, and just a bit of crying, we have Fen Samuel here from Fen Research.
Hello, how is everybody doing? There's I know
Magical.
Tel doesn't like the numbers. There's 174 of you in the chat. Everyone say hello. I want to see 174 people spam the chat right now.
Oh dear.
Lovely.
I'm so excited to have
hi, Steady.
Sam here.
How are you doing?
And we have a big agenda for you today.
Oh.
Sam, first of all, thank you for coming on.
No worries.
Mm-hmm. We have 118 questions from 59 community members to ask Sam today, when we're going to try and get through every single one. They've all been approved by both Samuel and Andrew, so we got some really good information to share with you today. And at the end of the stream, we have as well got a sneak peek at a new update that's coming. And Andrew, Samuel has given it out before. He's got like the big detective cape on, like, ooh, look, what could it be? But looks like we are going to get more info on that.
There we are.
And I
Pretty
actually
okay
know
so
what it
far.
is, so I'm really excited to share with that down the line.
Yeah, I sent.
Good.
I only sent Tel the picture about 5 minutes before we
And
went live.
I haven't actually seen it myself. I closed my eyes and set it up, and we're good to go.
Yep.
Now, before we jump right into the questions, I did want to quickly touch on this week's updates or update, which we normally do on this podcast. The action queuing update.
This was actually
Now,
Yeah.
this is awesome. Like, I have not played more since, like, I have played a bunch during launch. Then I've been working on the content videos and all sorts of stuff, and just doing den raids.
How do I delete this
And now
message?
I've just been playing so much with this new update. Have you tried it yourself too much, or have you just been in the?
Yeah,
kitchen?
I mean, I was the one that QA tested it. I broke it quite quickly. I would say that when we kind of spoke about it and Andrew started
Okay.
working on it, it was literally probably within the first 30 seconds that we found
I got the
that
bearer
it
link.
didn't work
There we go.
intentionally. And obviously, if
Or
you
the
remember
actual
back to
link.
before the queue system, we were using the brambles to QA test it.
That was a
And
great idea, by the
obviously-
way.
And obviously, when you clicked on all of them, the
There we
brambles
go.
would then slowly pop up every few seconds, and it would be like quite a long wait. So once you queued one row of brambles, you wouldn't actually be able to queue the next row of actions because of the way that it pops up. So that's how we changed it. So we then realized that all of them needed to pop up quickly for you to then be able to queue another action. It doesn't actually change how they work or the XP rates or anything. It just obviously allows you to queue multiple.
I don't know how to
actions
delete a
one
message.
after
I accidentally
another.
put
But
in
yeah, I
chat.
broke that in the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, there was some concerns about the respawn thing, which was
Yeah.
quickly squashed because
Yeah.
of like, your testing. So it was really good that you found that. But it's absolutely awesome update. I don't think anyone's got any complaints about it.
Yeah. I still think that clicking manually is faster. If I'm
Yes.
aware. I
Yes,
think it
so
is faster. So
if you
it is better to play single clicking.
If you do like fishing, for example, you're gonna run all over the place, and so it is, you know, it's more efficient to play locked in. So I think that's actually a good thing because it gives you a lever you can pull in terms of how active you want to be, which is for me
100%.
not very. A couple other things as well. Sanhai reached his goal of getting a single platinum, and we're pretty sure this is the first person to do that.
I can't confirm or deny whether Sanhai is the first. They're the first publicly.
Yeah.
So obviously, massive congratulations to Sanhai being the first. And he is actually in the chat as well. So
Yeah, so I don't see how anyone could have gotten it faster with how crazy he was at Merchant, and then immediately went to Leatherworker. So, well, other than, you know, the fact that he bought like ridiculous amount of.
yeah, I guess we'll just have to
potions.
wait for him to get the next currency, right?
Yeah.
Might take a
What? Yeah. I don't even know what to say about that. Anyway, we also had Pasticcio hit the big 3600. Really
Yeah,
big
that's,
milestone level.
Yeah, I mean, Pasticio's account looks like my developer account. Like, yeah, Pasticcio goes very, very, very hard. So, very impressive. Very impressive stuff.
That's awesome. And I just wanted to celebrate that. Couldn't quite get him on stream, but he does stream on his own channel. Now, I know everyone's excited, so let's dive right into the questions. How this will work is... let's see, 1 second. So the way that the questions are going to work is we have a lot of them to get through, and some of them are quite long, some are quite short. I'm going to do my best to summarize them while keeping the content without removing all the context. Some people like say, here's the thing and why I want it, and then they go into like a big paragraph about what it could be, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to cut all that out, but I will be saying who asked and this and that. I won't be putting them on screen exactly because that would have taken me weeks and I get stuff. No, I'm not doing that. But we will also be doing them in kind of categories as well. And the first category is you, Samuel. So we're gonna be I'm actually going to do a bait and switch. This is now an interview.
Okay. I think I'm facing the right way.
So, first of all, do you prefer Sam or Samuel?
So, I prefer Samuel only because my mum used to call me Samuel when I was being naughty, and then I thought it'd be funny to rebel against her and get everyone to start calling me Samuel, so it never affected me anymore, and then it stuck. So yeah, now I go by Samuel. Plus, there was like 500 Sams in my class at school. So
I
yeah.
know that for sure. Yeah, every Christopher was called. Oh God. Anyway, called Chris, and then
yeah,
it's like that, right?
Yep.
So, what's your gaming background? How what's your experience with gaming? Urzaring, first name, asked about your gaming background and your history with that.
I mean, I've been playing games since I can remember, like very early age. When I started on like the Sega Mega Drive, which is like a super old school console, and played possibly the hardest game of all time, which was The Lion King. And if you haven't had the opportunity to play it, I will say just go and play that game, and it is the hardest game on earth. And then obviously moved into stuff like the PS1, had Game Boys, GameCubes, and then I got my own PC quite early on when I was like 12, 13. And I'd been playing RuneScape for a couple of years prior. So then it was just like full-time RuneScape. And then these days, I play like quite a large variety of games. Like I've got over 1,000 games in Steam alone. And then I've got like the Xbox Game Pass.
Okay, we're probably going to hear some odd audio, just to warn you guys.
But I play.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Simulator, Farming Simulator, V-Rising, and pretty much anything else that comes out that's like somewhat popular, I will try. But yeah.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Like that myself, and I think that the community really appreciates your experience. Like, this is really obvious. You're really in the game, so that's really cool to see.
Yeah.
Especially for the community manager.
I also have a degree in computer gaming, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so pretty well versed within the games.
That's good. Yeah. And that's why you managed to start doing dev work with Fan Research, right?
I'm getting new sound clips steady,
like,
so
I knew how to develop and
more things that you can
strangely
tactfully interrupt me with.
I actually got into
What's around
university
to
not
Sam,
with
your own
grades,
game,
but
just
I
listen to
actually
him chat
submitted
all over the
RuneScape
place.
private server code.
Yeah, Sam's popped up. I've chatted with him
I
on
actually learned
collab
to
and such
develop
as
by
well.
developing RuneScape private
Lovely fellow,
servers.
lovely fellow.
That's
So I know my way around Java
full
quite well.
circle. We've come full circle.
And I did tell Andrew that in my interview, to which he.
I did wonder if RuneScape came up in your interview.
Yeah, RuneScape did come up. Yeah, but not too much. I try and keep like the RuneScape talk to a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of funny stories that I can get into, in regards to RuneScape and The Office, but yeah.
So Everdream asks, "What's your moving to Brighter Shores?" Everdream asks, "What your favorite professions and episodes are?"
So favorite episode is Stonewall Hill.
Thank you,
interesting.
Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no. Thank you, Daddy.
And then
I knew you wouldn't
I'd
say no.
The live game,
Perfect.
it would be Hopeport, Crenopolis, Hope Forest, and then would I consider the mine a favourite? Nah, mine can come dead last.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you
Favourite
wouldn't say no.
professions, I'd have to say alchemist and carpentry. Strangely, I actually enjoyed doing carpentry. I feel like the people in the carpentry area were really nice and like friendly.
Ooh, Crimson, I like
and
that.
then it was the same in the alchemist area as well. Like the social sides of both of those skills are like really positive.
Crafting areas are really cool for chatting and social stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
What's your Everdream also asks, what's your total levels in your personal account? And if you're subscribed to the game or if they gave you members?
So last time I checked, it was 485, I believe. So I'm closing in on 500. I mean, I was one of the top 100 players when the game launched. Like, I was playing a lot, and then I got the job, and I didn't play as much anymore.
Yeah.
But I mean, I am subscribed to the game, but it is a benefit of working for the company. So I don't pay for membership.
Okay, that's.
But I don't think many people would be surprised.
No.
But my wife has to pay.
That's funny. Hannah Law asks, what's your most surprising thing that's come out of the Brighter Shores launch from a Fen research perspective?
For me, specifically, it would be the community. Because typically, games have a huge influx of toxic players. And I was fairly surprised because a lot of the players had come from RuneScape.
Okay.
At least a large chunk had come from
Let's
RuneScape.
try and get
And
this
I was extremely
other one
surprised that
in,
like
so-
the toxic players didn't come across. It was actually just like the
Yes,
genuine
again.
nice people.
They just
Like,
lasted about a
obviously-
day.
Yeah, obviously, like there's going to be some people that come across.
Let's go,
and they
Tybalt!
obviously
Great
wanna stand
adventures
out, but I
await!
tend to ignore them.
Okay,
And
that's not the
it's
bit I'm
quite
looking
easy to
for,
do, I
but
think.
yeah, I don't really
need
see them
that
as
as
anything
well
more
at some
than like
point.
small-minded. Personally, but other than the community, genuinely, I think by people, especially people like Pastisio, who just got
Okay.
3600. Like, we didn't expect people to play that much. So yeah, like Pastisio, Yips, like these are all guys. I would say Umbi, but he fell out of the top 3 because he sleeps too much, so I can't reference him. But yeah, like the sheer grind and determination from people has been like unreal.
Okay. So
I agree. It's been quite crazy, and the community's been really, really good to engage with. I think that it really elevates the game.
Yeah.
Code Garden asks, what would you describe your role as a community moderator?
I'd say basically the middleman between the community and the rest of the Fen research team. So like,
okay.
my day is very structured almost every single day. So the first thing I do in the morning is go through all the player reports. Then I go through all of the support emails, and I respond to all of them. And then I go on to the social channels. So I go to both of the Discords that we've put onto our homepage. I go to the Reddit. I go to the Steam community discussions, and I read and respond to basically everything that I can. And then, as well as feed it back to the team, but I feed it back in ways where they can then understand, as opposed to like reading a whole block of text.
Okay.
Yes, this person just asked for this feature, and it's much easier to get that across to them. And
Do a little
then
test.
I also which most people thought that I purposely leaked episode 6.
Yeah.
I didn't. That was an absolute mistake, and it was too late. People had already seen it. But
the good news is we all ready. I can't say why, but we already knew what the episode was. You just kind of confirmed it.
Yes,
Unless it changes.
Yeah. Rip episode 6. But yeah, that's kind of how I'd see me. Is like the middleman between.
Yeah, I think no one in this community would say that you're doing a bad job. So.
Well, hopefully not.
No.
If they are, I can't see them.
I'll just ban them. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll just ban them. Yeah.
Code Garden, I do like this question a lot. Code Garden also asked, could you tell us a bit more about each of the members of the Fen research team, while there's only 8 of them?
Yes. So I guess we'll start with Andrew. He's basically the boss. Top level programmer, an engine maestro. Ian, again, top level programmer and very, very good with the engine and has built part of the engine as well. So very impressive. Paul is the kind of master of the storyline and quests. So everything that you see within Bright Shores has been brainstormed by Paul.
Okay.
James, master of networking, programming, and basically everything else that no one else understands. So he's very intelligent behind the scenes. Greg is lead artist, 2D specialist, and just an all-round wizard. Nick is also a lead artist, 3D specialist, and again, a wizard. Joe, music wizard, and then me, community manager, noob developer, noob quest designer, and a meme lord.
That's really good. I don't know if I have any follow-up about that, just other than, I mean, obviously the team gets along really well.
Yeah. No, we've got quite a good synergy, and I've only been there for just over a month.
Welcome to the Tenerife.
I've been there for years. Like everyone there welcomed me in with open arms, and they're willing to help in any way that they possibly could.
That one I could regret.
Yeah.
It's been lovely.
But okay.
Yake Grenthus asks, what is your favorite part of Brighter Shores or working at Fen Research?
Again, I guess that kind of comes back to like the community side of it. Like, I love the community that we have.
Yeah.
I think we've fostered quite a strong community. I think, obviously, outside of the streamers that I regularly engage with, or the top players that we're monitoring at all times to make sure that they're not doing anything naughty. Like the wider community, even the people that have only just started playing the game, they're definitely like the great part of it. And obviously being able to like hop in the game and just kind of like hop around to different sections and freak people out in game, because I'm level 42 but I'm in a zone that needs level 60 and people are like, that's always fun to do. But then as for working at Fen Research, like the team is so incredibly talented, and they just want to see you succeed as an individual. And I've never been in an industry where people actually want you to take credit for your own work. It's always been the other way around. Like you do the hard work and then someone else puts their name on it, and it just isn't like that. And the best way that I explain it to people is that everyone in their office is there, not for money, not for fame, not for anything other than just the passion for making games. Everyone there just loves making games, and that's as simple as it is.
That's really nice to hear. And I think that will, hopefully we can see that reflected in the game in the future as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And what would you like to see improved in Brighter Shores? Personally,
I mean, the game is that the game's
make it
developing
very expensive
at
to
a
limit how
rate
often it will be
which I
played.
think
Oh
we've had now
yes,
quite a lot
and
of quality
not
of
only
live
that,
content.
it is.
And I think now we're going to start slowing
2.5
down the
minutes
quality of live
long, I
content
think,
and start
steady.
focusing
So.
on the bigger content pieces that people have been asking for.
Oh,
Such
that's
as
actually
PvP, trading, combat,
put a time limit on it
dungeons
as well.
or raids, like all of that kind of stuff that people want, like the big content, and especially even stuff down to like episodes like Stonewall Hill. I think that is the focus point now.
Yeah.
So it's already in the pipeline. Like we have an internal kind of roadmap, and whilst we can't share what that roadmap is externally yet,
Time on it would be a good idea as well.
yeah.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
some
I'm more than
people that
happy with what's
just
planned.
steady
Yes.
abuse
So,
it
I
when you
wouldn't
don't
say
have a
that
time limit. I
anything
don't want to
needs
name
to be
names or
improved as
anything
well. This is
steady,
still
but you know
like-
who I talk
like
about
active
when you
development.
don't have a time
So,
limit on things.
and
Sometimes people just they take
a lot of
advantage of these types
I'm sure
of
that the
things.
content has been worked on simultaneously with the quality.
very
of life. They're not
naughty
mutually
people out there.
exclusive as well.
Terribly,
Yeah, I mean,
terribly naughty people.
there are some things that are like very easy to do, like
Yes.
quick fixes, quick quality of life. Like
No
even I did
names
one,
spring to mind,
which is
steady,
how I
but
ended
I'm
up
sure
in
you know the type
credits.
of people
So
I
I
talk
am now
about.
officially in the credits
Steady.
of the game. But that was like the master volume, right? And a lot of people are like, oh, I'd like to just be able to do it in the game as opposed to having open like volume mixer and lower it down.
I restrained myself
So
with
it
book
was that
pages. Could
kind
have
of
redeemed
thing
much
that's
more.
like
I know.
very small,
I
quick
know.
quality of life, and even stuff
You
like
redeemed
keybinding
yourself.
to recenter your minimap within the game.
You
They're
restrained
just, like,
yourself
very small things.
a bit.
But-
Yeah. So, that's it for
fudge.
the interview questions. We'll move off of that. Now, when you ask everyone in the community, hey, what's your questions for fan research? Technically, will you add this to the game is a question. So we did get a lot of those. So we got a lot of requests and
Precise
feedback that we want to probably get through.
Okay.
To start with, Canty asks, will there be any additional rewards in the future for leveling up? Currently, they don't feel particularly motivating and nothing excites players to keep going.
Yes, but probably in the form of higher level quests.
I think it was I Lost at the time, Steady. I think it was I Lost.
And then themselves give a variety of rewards. So, for example, similar to how the Storage Rift reward gives an incentive to level up Carpenter, it will probably be the same kind of incentive. So, you will have your end game quests or kind of like higher tier quests that give you a significant benefit around other things.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And are there any, Kenty also asked, are there any plans to make the enchanter more useful?
Not at the moment, no. There's no plans currently to change Enchanter or buff it.
Yep. Fiery asked, would we see more storage stones added to the mines? Apparently the Cabronese ore is a big issue and quite a common complaint, as well as some of the alchemy monsters in there.
I can't say that we've got any plans to increase the amount of storage stones in current or future episodes. However, I do like the idea of using the builder profession to benefit you in older areas. Maybe it already does. So you'll have to wait and see.
Mines Bridge confirmed.
Wait for you'll have to wait and see.
Fiery also asked, would we see a redesign or reshuffle on the levels of some of the resources? An example they had to complain of is, you know, the level 50 potions that sometimes need like a level 150 foraging to get.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to say that it's going to happen tomorrow, but I can't. I mean, kind of coming back, the most pressing issues
level 800 tonight.
Are like
fun.
The more significant updates. They're weighing way much higher than a complete redesign of like partner professions and stuff. But I do agree that like some balancing is needed around some of the skills.
That's good. Yeah, that is good to hear. I've had one person quit because they're like, they saw some massive gap on the foraging thing and then they just got a little frustrated by it, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Fiery also asked, could we make the quest bosses beatable? Maybe having good drops and stuff. Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Welcome to the tannery, the pride of the town, where leather's crafted and we wear the crown.
I wonder why that sparked off with a book reading.
The soul of the store. Step in our shop and you'll beg for more. Transforming hives.
That was wrong.
Making them gleam. Stand back. Watch us sew up the tree! Tannery on top. We're the best around. Turning hides into art. Let the anthem sound. Where the
I put it on any
friendly
channel
is
redemption. Whoops.
It's plain to see. Tannery forever.
Fixed
We
it.
own the spree. The kitchen gang's cooking up trouble. It's true. The greasy drama won't outshine our crew. While the burning dinners, we're shaping dreams. Tannery's the future, bursting at the seams. Polishing pride, shining like a star. We're the ones raising the bar. Tannery on top. We're the best around. Turn hides into art. Let the anthem sound. Where the friendly is crew. It's plain to see.
I don't know if I can even talk over this thing.
We own the spree.
I had to turn it down just a little bit.
And it's one that
While the
How
other
loud is that?
close friends have spoken about quite a lot, and I'd personally love to see it get added. It's just about when it gets added.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, there's some external sites that do a similar thing at the moment.
Oh.
Having that in the game would be really, really cool.
Yep.
That was.
He also asks, has there been any
that was
discussions on
hellish.
adding rare cosmetic drops to each profession? Pets or transmogs?
Yes. Again, we'd like to add unique transmogs to professions, but again, this will likely be done in the future.
Yeah.
But yes, we'd like
Let's
to do
have
that.
a look.
Yeah.
And I personally would love to do pets, and I try.
And I feel like that's
yeah.
probably your answer for a lot of these is like in the future. But so obviously you don't mean
It's a bit
in a
loud.
month.
Yeah, I thought
You
so
mean- you
too.
do
Yeah, I
mean
don't mean in a
Turn it
month, but I
down a
also don't
little
mean
bit.
in like 5 years.
yes, yeah,
It's kind of
Try
hard to
that.
like put a specific time frame. on it
absolutely. And
because
I don't think anyone should
things stop
expect
and
that.
change all the time. But
Yeah.
yeah.
As long it's nice to hear that that these things could even be considered is I think really refreshing for a lot of people.
Perfect.
Mystic Alia asks, do mobs have their own deflect ratings that function as their own damage reduction? And if yes, would we have a way to view them?
So yes, they do, but they're mostly like flat, except for the ones that are already marked as like vulnerable or immune to certain types of damages. So listing the stats explicitly on the info card seemed unnecessary.
Yeah.
That's not to say that we can't do it.
There's
It's
a
just to say
suspicion.
that-
Yeah. The
Yeah.
reason that this was asked is because there's a suspicion that physical damage does less to some mobs than any element damage, regardless of whether they're immune or vulnerable. So I think that some people want to see that, whether that's true or not.
Yeah, no, I can see why people would want to see it, but yeah, I mean, just during the development phase, it just kind of seemed unnecessary. So
One Eye asks a really long question that boils down to: will trading hats be a thing?
no, I've said many times, Christmas hats from this year. Well, technically last year. Oh god. Christmas hats from last
Actually, you know
year
what, just go
will
back to
never
Marketplace.
be tradable, and they will also never be able to be
Oh,
exchanged.
he's collected
with
the
any
turnips.
other event. So, for example, if we were to do an Easter 2025 event, you would not be able to exchange a hat from Easter for a hat from Christmas. And it also goes into the future. So if we were to do one for Easter and Halloween, you could not exchange.
One
the
thing I would
hats
suggest
between
is
Easter
to add
and
small description on those redeems
Yep.
to explain what they do, especially
That
for
makes
book
sense
reading,
to me.
and also which ones are
I'm
sound
sure that
clips.
we'll still get lots of questions.
Oh yeah, there is a description bit I should
Enjoy
fill
that.
out.
That's your new
I
job
didn't
now,
fill them out
answering
because
Yeah,
I
it's
was
just answering that question every
busy
new
trying to get them
event.
working, but I suppose I have the
Yeah.
time now to.
Sadio asks, will there be an overview to make it
that.
easier to know how much
these are
of
awful
everything I have
bounties.
in my different banks without having to individually visit them?
Possibly. I mean, we'll have to do something like this anyway to allow you to trade player to player directly from your banks when in Crenopolis Market.
Okay.
So,
Uh,
yes is probably the short answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
save the Iskri
Nufchin
can
asks,
be 100 actually. It needs
asks,
to be
I would like
300.
to add that if I would like to, oh my gosh, this question. Can the inventory stay open when clicking somewhere else so I can see how much backpack space I have and stuff like that instead of it disappearing when I click the screen?
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't play with the sidebars open, so I know exactly what they're talking about. I did speak about this in the office yesterday, and it is possible.
There we go.
So I'm going to try
Uh,
and give it a go in my own time.
Groovy.
Because again, this kind of boils down to like a quality of life
Mute
feature.
Zach.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I will
think
try
we
and
can-
tick off some of those as I.
I think we could spend the
Uh,
rest of like
reading.
2025 working on quality of life if we
I
get stuck
will-
into
Yeah,
every single...
I know. Yeah, we don't want to get stuck in that rut.
Fiery asks, could we see a quest reward someday that allows us to sell things from the inventory to the quartermaster using the quartermaster's spell?
Yeah, so again, I spoke about that, and Andrew loves this idea.
Wow.
So, yes.
So
Yes.
okay, I didn't actually think that would be a yes, because I think that changes some of the balance, but for crafting and stuff. Cool.
Big yes. And approval from Andrew.
Cool. I'm going to smash out the next ones really quick, just really rapid.
Tannery cult.
Bacon asks, will they consider putting all the
could
quest
be.
capes into transmogs?
Yes.
You're absolutely
Sounds
right.
good to me.
It's the
Sarcastic
Tannery
asks,
cult.
is there any consideration of having the idea changing ventures from 24 hours to something like 23 and a half hours so it doesn't slowly grow over time?
Yes, that's on the to-do list.
Draco asks, any plans on adding a music player in the game?
Yes. We want to add a jukebox of sorts. Yes. The music is amazing. Joe did a great job.
Wandering Wisps asks, could we please get an option to hide names of other players? And make our own above our head all the time, like when you hit Sense Spell.
And
I don't see why not. Yeah.
Mysticalia
Yeah,
asks,
I changed it steady,
shields
thank
only
you.
work when you have a one-handed weapon equipped because the UI doesn't show that.
Yes, shields are already disabled when you wield a two-handed weapon.
Cool. Is it possible to add a combat log to displaying earned items, experience, and stuff like that?
Yes.
And a hide UI feature for screenshots?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That is already part of the developer tool, so it's just about making that accessible to the players.
Mm-hmm. Chris Red asks, would it be possible to bind mouse 4 and mouse 5?
Yeah, so when I was working on the minimap recentering keybind, I was kind of juggling around, like, where should I put this? And there is a kind of system that we use for keybinds, but it needs to be improved slightly. But I'm all for it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. One Eye has a few questions here. Will Profession's capes be getting any added passives or unique skills for the player when worn?
Yeah, again, so I love passive rewards, so I don't see why we couldn't do something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be really exciting for some people if done
Yeah,
correctly. Yeah. Can we have faster interactions with the NPCs for things like when you want to sell to the head chef, you just right-click on them and click Sell All without having to open the UI to do it?
Yeah. Small quality of life, I like it. I think I'll implement it first in the kitchen and leave the leather workers out of it. Kitchen gang.
They make they get so much free AOK time. They're fine.
Yeah.
When buying a store to buy when entering a store to buy
Rough.
resources, having favorites, a favorites menu be at the top.
I
would be
don't
really nice as
believe
well,
it.
they asked.
Yeah, again, a small quality of life. I like it.
Sam's
Mhm.
Team
Aaron
Kitchen.
asks, would there ever be a non-Steam client?
Yes.
I can't. No.
That's good. Eric Hale
Can't
wants to
believe
know
it.
if it'd be possible to get the quest completion.
No, I was not
shown
expecting that
in the
response,
quest
Steady.
menu
I
when you complete
am
the quest already.
genuinely shocked. We know where our friends
believe
are.
it's possible. So yes.
Cool.
Yes.
And that's it for the can I have this? Can I have that? Can I have this? Can I have that? Section of the stream. Let's see. Here.
We love feature requests. We don't get enough of them. Keep sending them in.
So we have another category of questions which kind of boils down to when is this coming, when is this coming, when is this coming, as well as some content updates, which is similar to the feature requests, but these are more things that we already know about and just more actual content pieces, as well as episode 5 questions as well.
Okay.
When can we expect special attacks to be introduced? Ask Eric Schatz.
Sometime in 2025. I can't say when, but they are being actively worked on.
Cool. Eric Schatz has a few more questions.
More
What
about
the
equality,
necklace
but I
slot?
say I personally like Kitchen a bit more.
Yes, at some point there
So it won't
will
be that bad for me, but I
amulet
hope you and Tanner
amulets
people that you get the feature
introduced, but it hasn't been decided when. Yes.
It's brutal though.
When can we expect content such as bosses, dungeons, or raids?
I just can't believe it.
When we've completed what's already on our actively being developed list, I know that we do want to add more endgame content, but we obviously need to do other things.
I actually have
before.
evidence of Kells just lashing out at me about the tannery as well.
They also asked any plans for mini games, and can you share any details on that?
Yeah, again, similar to the answer previously, yes, we do have plans, but nothing that's currently being worked on. Like, conceptually, we've discussed ideas, but nothing's been solidified.
Yeah. Sarcastic had another minigames question just about how they provide regarding rewards, alternative training methods, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, all of the above.
Yeah, so fun training methods and rewards.
Ding.
Yeah,
Ding,
exactly.
ding.
Yeah, and yeah, they'll give XP.
Cool. Bobby Toad asks, will current episode areas be expanded upon, for example, new shops,
Servants'
buildings, and
bathroom.
locations?
Yes.
Yes, to the extent needed by new side quests, and then profession editions at the very least. Like, they probably won't grow massively, but I'm sure like little bits will be added here and there to kind of like fluff them up. So, yeah.
Kinetic asks, what is the feasibility of procedural generation for the game, such as randomly generated dungeons?
I mean, again, like,
Boo, boo, boo,
we haven't
boo.
started designing.
Just one more merchant
raids
on my
yet,
third character, and
like,
I can get
other than
it
knowing that
also
we
to
want
20 on
them.
all skills. Very nice.
As far as the engine,
Is that you almost done all the
you can
20s?
support it quite easily.
Oh no, you've.
Because it already
Or did-
uses a room
you
system.
said you did the
so
leather
connecting
working,
rooms
did you
together
not?
At random to make a procedural dungeon would be possible. So yes, it's a simple answer. It is possible.
That's cool. Yeah, I think a lot of people are looking forward to some kind of dungeoneering-y
Leather
type
work
of
on
style
2
thing
characters,
to
okay.
integrate all the professions and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, well, dungeoneering is a mini game.
I've always said
Working on
that
the
too,
third.
so that's the.
It was confirmed it was a mini game.
Oh. Mud asks, how is the progress on mobile and any ETA?
So it actually does run on mobile already internally, and it runs really, really well. But we still need to do quite a bit of work on the interface to make them a little bit more mobile friendly. Like, it's not a huge job, but it's something that we'll look at once we're out of early access.
Yeah. This was inevitable. Shulk asks what kind of timeline we are looking for a 1.0 release. And will it be
Again,
the episode 5 mark 1.0?
Yeah, I mean, I can't say for certain like when the timeline is. Like, there's a list of things that we want to have completed before we consider the game to be in 1.0.
Is that the roadmap kind of thing on the login screen?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, episode 1 is like just one of those things, but that has to be finished to consider it 1.0. As for the other things, yeah, episode 5. But as for the other parts, yeah. I mean, I would assume that
You're working on the third one.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, they even have a cute little check mark. Which got added with the leaderboards. Yeah. Talvina asks, are there any more plans for content such as like the monument when you level up and get progress for something else other than your skill?
Possibly, yes. I mean, we tried a little bit of everything with early access to kind of see what's the most fun, and the things that people like the most, we're definitely going to do more of.
We'll do fill in storeroom first.
If there's a lot of people doing certain things, we're going to kind of like feed into that.
Yeah. Original commenter had an original comment about will there be a profession or mini game similar to dungeoneering?
Yeah, I mean, I'd love dungeoneering, so I'd love to see something similar, but I don't want to copy it.
Yeah. Cheddar32 asks, what's an estimated time window for grind-worthy PVM content like raids?
I honestly can't say. Like, we obviously have our planned roadmap ahead, so I think we're just going to work towards finishing that before we add more things.
Yeah.
But I guess we touched on that earlier.
How many episodes ahead are in various stages of development or concept?
I mean, we're mostly working on episode 5 at the moment, and a little bit of episode 6.
Someone leaked that episode 6 has a name, so...
Yeah, I don't know who that was. But yeah, episode 6 has a little bit of content, like some of the mapping, the graphics, and like the pass at of the main quest. But like, yeah, outside of that, it is just episode 5.
Sarcastic asked if it was said that noted items are not something that's going to be planned to added in the game. So if dungeons and bosses are added, they shouldn't expect to be dropped ores and stuff like that, or would they just go straight into the bank?
Yeah, likely the latter, if at all.
Yeah, so I think that's a really big contention with... I don't want to constantly always talk about comparisons, but I know it's a big problem with RuneScape 3, is that bossing removes the need for skillers, so... I don't know. Yeah. I'm sure stuff like
2
that.
2 or 3 merchant rounds to
anyway.
go. Here we go.
Habib
Steady.
asks any hints about what the reward will be for finishing.
And
the
then it's
monument?
just the 2 leatherworking.
I
You've
can't
got
say.
all your base stats down for all episodes, isn't it?
M. Karen asks, what is the thought process behind gear storage when unique items and bosses come into the game?
It's likely to increase.
Yep, to accommodate for that makes sense.
Yeah.
Geez, names, man. Kasao Ratsetsu asks, I was surprised when we learned to make an anti-acid shield, but only used it as for one quest instead of actually a shield that you can use. Will we get unique equipment and unlocks like that in the future?
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh, that would be fun.
I have
do
some
like the idea of that
here as well. Episode 5 Eroshet's asks, Episode 5 introduces a profession called Armorer. Does this mean we'll craft all armor for all factions, or will each have its own unique crafting system?
I mean, we didn't want to have to
and I'll do a
devote
bit of
3 whole
crochet
professions
while
to
I do that.
crafting again, like it does in the mines. Like that felt
magic.
way too repetitive. So in episode 5, the same profession.
Actually, remember to
does
bring my
all
crochet up
3
with me this time.
factions.
Okay. That's a
So
confirmation.
everyone can relax. Okay,
5.
not specific.
We'll see how it works
one
though,
faction.
with all the leather and stuff. Really
It'll
keen to
work for
see.
all 3 factions. 3 factions.
Everdream asks, will the armor profession require smelted bars, brewed bones, and etched stones, or any other materials other than leather?
I don't want to say too much because I kind of feel like it would ruin the experience of players prior to it being released. If that
Yeah,
makes
like
sense.
hoarding and stuff like that, hoarding materials. And
Yeah.
stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
While it seems Marvel area, who knows? While it seems obvious that the armor profession will be similar to various smith professions, can you give us a basic outline of how the builder profession will be like?
An outline of the builder profession without losing my job. You build many things.
Someone asked this question. There's no chance we get an answer for it, but what's the official name for the worm grabbing profession from episode 5?
Yeah, this one is an interesting one because it was so close to being leaked. And
Ooh.
I didn't leak it. But I don't know if people deserve to know what it's called yet.
What would make people deserve to know?
Okay, if everybody said we love Tell in the YouTube chat and everybody subscribed, then I'll tell you what it's.
I didn't set this up. This is a setup.
Yeah.
I
And I don't know if I've got permission to actually say it. So let's see whether we can do it. I'll give them like 10 seconds. Okay,
Oh
the
my
chat's
God.
moving quite quick. Okay, are you ready? The episode 5
28.
profession name is Delver.
Delver. So delving, Delver. Okay.
Yeah, Delver. Delver. It's not called Worm Grabber. It's not called Master Baiter. No, it's called Delver.
There you go. That's actually a huge announcement for everyone. I don't think that's
Another
ever been.
leak from Samuel.
Oh my God. Leaky Samuel. Rename your other Twitch from Moldy to Leaky.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I just need to go by Leaky.
Oh dear. That's so interesting.
I wonder how long it'll take for the wiki to update. It's
About
probably
3
already
seconds.
updated. Somebody's updated it.
It's really interesting because I like Delver implies something that the profession icon doesn't.
Pikachu's
So
actually coming along quite nicely. I'm pretty sure I've pretty much done the head.
Yeah,
It's going to be a bit larger than I was expecting it to be.
Especially how it may integrate with Builder. I don't know. I genuinely actually have no idea.
I lost.
That's so exciting.
Hello. How are you doing?
Yeah, I know you do. It's your favorite episode for some reason, even though
I'm
it's
not
literally just
leaking
got
anymore.
3 professions.
We've added
So he
bountiful
says.
more
So he
rewards
says.
to play
Yes,
about
so I
with
say.
I lost
So
to
I
spend
say.
turnips on.
We
More
have
than just
here some more
the book reading.
questions, more about the MMO and social aspects about the game.
Okay.
Black hair, grass stain, purple trousers.
This will be like things like the trading, events, transmogs, social features, and you know it, the chat filter.
Ba, ba, ba.
Okay.
So let's have a little bit of a chat about that.
Ooh,
OJ Allen
nice.
asks, will there ever be
Yeah.
a toggle for the chat filter?
Losu. New turnip
So,
cleaning balls. And Losu,
it
look
is
at what the
unlikely
5,000 price is. I hope you don't
And
mind.
there's an actual reason.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't
So-
say no.
Because we're a UK-based company.
I like the thank you, Daddy.
There are increasing
Um,
government restrictions.
you're very
and
welcome.
regulations. For example, we have obligations under the Online Safety Act.
Just finished a 12-hour
However,
shift. Oh, I
We
lost.
will continue to improve
Man.
the quality of the chat filter.
Did you hear,
which we
Losu?
expect
Sam
to get a
dissed
lot
the tannery. He's
It
Team
just
Kitchen.
takes a bit of time.
I can't believe it.
So, I would say no.
We were
there's
shocked.
not,
Steady and I were
because of
genuinely
government
shocked, even though Steady's
restrictions, not because
kind of
we
Team Kitchen as well.
personally don't want to do it. It is
Yeah.
just an
It's
online
terrible.
safety
You
act
can't
that we
save
have to
everyone, I
apply.
And,
suppose.
I mean, it is a bit of a meme as well. How, like, you know, got a license for that chat. Like, everyone knows about
Yeah.
the UK and stuff. So, I think as long as we can see the filter be improved, I think it would be good. I have hit it a couple of times. I think I was saying the word "toss me an invite" today, and it got blocked.
Yeah.
Which was
I mean, stuff like
so
that.
I've got to say for a while now.
Where
you do
we
you.
can actually see like a string of text has
What a
been
link
blocked like
community
that.
on it. I
It's
know.
helpful if you
It
send
was
those
terrible.
in,
It was
you specifically,
blatant
like,
as
post
well,
on Reddit.
Losu.
There could even be like
Genuinely
a big mega thread
blatant.
of all
I
the, like,
lost. How's your hand,
terms that
by the
you've
way?
explicitly typed and have been filtered. Immediately goes into the game as an unfilter.
Yeah.
So,
That noise, I don't know
Like,
what it
the
means or
more
what
that
it's
you
for,
say,
but
oh, this
Twisty and I just thought it was
sentence
the
was
funniest
blocked.
thing. So
the more that we can increase it.
That's probably not a bad idea, having a feedback thread on it, just so people don't get lost.
and that
in the
iskity is
exactly.
the best
of, like,
I could
complaining instead of,
interpret.
you know,
writing
instead
it.
of complaining. We all know there's a problem. It's not a big secret or anything. The team is aware of it, so we just need more action items to work off of.
Yeah.
Well, that's really good to know. And I don't.
Iskity,
Are
iskity, iskity,
you able
iskity.
to? This is a question from me. Are you able to answer?
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Thing in a different context, or someone else says the same thing.
I leave on my
doesn't go through.
own.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Might make that one a bit
timing
cheaper. It's not
based
actually as long
strings that it
as I
checks.
thought.
So, I mean, you could say
Drop
one
that one
thing
down.
and then, like, a minute later,
I
you
want
could
to see.
be having a
Make that
conversation
one
saying the same thing
200
again,
maybe.
and it will think that you're trying to, like, dodge the filter system. But as I said, like, those things will just increase over time.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, cool. I think that's pretty clear for everyone. Oots asks, are there any plans to have many limited time events like the Christmas hat event, or will they be mostly just holiday specific?
I'm doing
Yeah,
crochet
I
while
think
I'm
we'll
doing
aim
waiting
to
bits
do
as well.
holiday-specific events for like big holidays, but we're not likely to do like a huge number of events per year beyond that to avoid it being too samey and like washed out. Like I think the rarity of those items comes from those holidays. Like Easter is definitely a big one. Halloween's a big one. I mean, Valentine's Day, I guess, is fairly important. I think the most important holiday that we need to emphasize on putting an event in the game is
Halloween.
Pancake Day.
A pancake day would be
which, if
fun,
people
but
know, is
Halloween.
a UK holiday where everyone eats pancakes all day.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely there needs to be a pancake.
Do
day.
like Pancake Day.
Just for me,
No, not
crumpets.
crumpets.
No.
Don't be
We're not going down- we're not going down
ridiculous.
the crumpet road.
Good response, Sam.
Pancakes
Good
with lemon and
response.
sugar
You
or
don't
jam. Anything else is criminal offence.
don't mix
Jelly
your
if
crumpets
you're
and
American.
pancakes up.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Weird, they
Tells.
jam.
I'm so weird. Taxman555
The
asks,
Tannery
how
cult
do you
song.
envision party
Oh, it's a
activities
cult
such as
song.
dungeons and
Did I type
bossing,
it wrong
or
still?
territory control or local experience boosts such as mining with friends?
I did.
Yeah, so again, mini games, raids. Like
There we
staying in
go.
the same room,
Fixed it.
instances
Calked.
together, like more easily.
Actually, you know what?
Party chat
It,
channels.
I
And I know people asked about
It's wrong.
confession chat channels.
It's a word
Like,
now.
these are
There we
all
go.
things
Cult.
that
Put
we
it back.
want to kind of like buff up.
It's
the
not a
social
cult,
side
it's
of
a
things,
cult.
as well as like like the party activities, like minigames and raids, etc.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Asks, will trading be player to player, or should we expect something like stalls?
So in its first iteration, it is only going to be player to player trading. Like in the future, of course, we'd love to develop a system to allow further trading and allow for like more varied types of engagement when it comes to trading.
×3.
So I'm not against like clan-owned stalls or player-owned stalls or whatever, but like in its first iteration of player-to-player trading, it will just be
Is that
player-to-player
almost time?
trading.
Cool. I am
Yeah.
going to have to do the work run soon, so I'll be
Erishets asks,
disappearing
when
for a little
trading
bit.
is
But you know,
introduced, will there be a centralized location?
we will
can
put
sell
Wash in charge of you all,
items such as the RuneScape
as
Grand
ever,
Exchange.
Wash will look after yourselves. You've
Yeah,
got
I mean, this was
um,
answered in the AMA,
podcast
but
going on in the background. I'll
yes,
try and
there
keep listening to it
will
myself
be
because I don't really
somewhere
actually
more
want to miss
beneficial
it.
to trade.
But
So trading in the Crenopolis market will have that added benefit of letting you trade directly from your bank.
Okay, but it's just to clarify for everyone. That sounds like it's
I
still player to
PP
player,
now.
not
I'm
fully
PPing
automated,
all over the
just
place.
process is a little bit
So
easier
much
when you're
PP.
in the Crenopolis.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
PP on stream.
Okay, so not
I
a
PP in other
specifically a
people's
Grand
streams.
Exchange, we'll just call it.
I've been
Yeah.
PPing whilst I've cooked.
Soda asks,
I've been
any chance we
PPing
could
while
see the
I've
merchant
cleaned.
profession includes some sort of player-owned
So much
shops,
PP,
such as
Losu.
you know the stalls kind of thing, where you open up a shop tab and they set prices.
I'll
and you
be
log
doing the
out.
work run where I'll probably
So it will
PP
be more
en
than
route.
likely an auction house as opposed to like player-owned shops.
Yep.
And that kind of thing.
But
But again, it's a lot of work to do, so it won't be anytime soon.
Yeah, and when you say auction house, do you mean something like more like World of Warcraft's auction house?
Yeah.
Okay.
I must say, Turnip,
Jake
quite a nice
Krampus
PP.
asks,
I
will
think I
NPC
do a
shops be
pretty good
nerfed once
PP.
player trading is in?
Losu.
For
I'm
example,
glad you
can get
appreciate it. I
500
put a lot of
from
work in my
alchemy
PP.
or chef purely from NPC
Um,
without needing to trade players. And blacksmiths can buy all the ore they need. So
What
we're
am I
just
doing? I
wondering
need a
about that.
passive to do. So.
Yeah, I mean, the prices are likely to be adjusted when
Time
player trading is
option,
in.
passive,
Okay.
So the
yeah.
NPC shops don't undercut the players too much. But like we
Before
definitely
other
plan
offcuts.
for the shops
Okay.
to remain.
I'll do
Yeah,
this.
Like they won't just go poof and disappear. But yeah, they won't undercut the players too much.
Miss King asked any teasers that can be shared about future transmogs now that the system's implemented.
There will be more transmogs, but I can't say for certain
Okay.
what those will be, nor when they will come.
So I'll get Washi set up with you all
It's
as
basically the
well.
same question. Miss Agalia asks any possibility to add outfit customization, such as that the character select / hairdressers to have 2 dye
Put
channels.
this up as well, so we can see Wash.
Yes,
I am going to order
I mean,
a new
the
camera. This
engine
camera
does
really
support
is
2
terrible.
Colours per
Get a better one.
piece, as it's already used.
Then
for
you
the
can
face,
really
where
see my
both the
PP.
skin and the
Um,
eyes are separately
On my OnlyFans,
recolorable.
of course.
However, it uses more texture memory, so it's
Delver's been
unlikely to
updated on
be
Wiki
added to
already.
every
Oh, nice.
part. But I can see how hair is a larger priority.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm not saying
cool.
yes or no,
Oh, pardon
but
me.
it does use more memory.
You know what, I'll mute
so,
now.
Yes. Yeah. Which we need to be careful because obviously the mobile and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Variety MMOs found that gambling is a reportable offense in game, but the rules don't say anything about gambling themselves on the website. So is it allowed or not?
No, so those rules need to be updated. Gambling is not allowed now or ever.
Okay. So Graggle Simpson has a similar question. Assuming that gold and silver will be tradable, can player-run lotteries and raffles be allowed?
No. There won't be any gambling allowed of any kind.
Okay.
So it will likely be that if you're to be caught gambling, you'll be penalised, even if you were scammed.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Now, I guess
because obviously you're still engaged in it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. you get scammed and then you get like gold taken away from you or something.
Rules are the rules. We say
are
don't
rules.
gamble. So, yeah.
I guess a follow-up question from me would be: our giveaway is allowed. You know, it's like no gambling partaking in. You just say, "Hey, I'm doing a giveaway." Click the button, and then you get enter it for free. And then the winner of 100 people gets it, as long as there's no incentive. So you know what I mean by giveaway versus lottery?
Yeah, I mean, I know like streamers do give stuff away in other games, so I wouldn't be opposed to having like giveaways per se.
Yeah.
But again, we need to be quite careful about how we do it.
Yes, because it's like if a streamer says,
it'll be a very fine line if we do allow it. It'll be very, very
just as an example, just follow and or type the command in chat and you can spin the wheel. That's fine, but it's like, hey, subscribe to me using a Twitch subscription and then pay me and then you can enter the giveaway. That's straight up gambling. So that's RMT actually. If you want to, so you just got to be aware of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Thirds asks, will we be able to attack monsters together with friends in a party, or is the only group content going to be for dungeons and raids and stuff like that?
Again, probably the latter. It'll probably be for dungeons and raids.
Yep. Luke Rising asks, is there any plan to add direct messaging or private messages to players that aren't on your friends list?
No. The reason for that is that we don't want you to be able to message people who you haven't become friends with, because it ensures a safe environment for everyone. So if there are people in the game that do not want to be messaged by anyone other than people that they have explicitly accepted, then they should be able to keep their privacy. So no.
Yeah. NockTB asks, can we expect an Iron Man mode alongside player-to-player trading release? And if yes, can we get a nice icon to show that we have, Iron Man?
Iron Man has been one of the biggest topics on my streams. And it will work exactly as I've described it. So, yes, Iron Man mode is going to be launched alongside player trading. So when we launch player trading, we will make it an opt-in, and we'll remember and we'll probably display if players have ever traded or not. So it will likely be a toggleable thing that you'll never be able to turn off.
Yeah.
So when player-to-player trading comes in, everyone will be an Iron Man at that immediate moment. And if you opt into trading, you will not be able to opt out. You will remain as a regular account. The reason for that is, let's just say, Pastisio goes, nope, I want to carry on as an Iron Man. I want to do everything myself. And, you know, that's the way it's going to be. And then Yips goes, oh no, I want to do player trading. Then Yips will fly past them on the leaderboards. So there is probably going to be an Iron Man and a regular leaderboard. But also, if somebody like Pastisio was like, I want to make an Iron Man, then they'd have to remake their entire account. But everyone is already an Iron Man. So it would make logical sense to just say, everyone currently playing is an Iron Man. If you opt into player trading, you'll never be able to unopt out of player trading. And if you want to player trade, go and make a new account, and then you can level that up, and you can trade on that account.
Yeah, that makes sense. And what about an icon above their heads or chat bubble or whatever?
So we will probably display it in some way, but it will likely not be an icon, because icons, especially for us as staff, when we walk around with a crown, people know that it's like an important account. So obviously, if we introduce icons for everybody, then it completely defeats the purpose of having a crown.
Okay.
So there needs to be a way of displaying it without making it intrusive on the crowns, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So I think you've mentioned before, like a cape or something like that, or
Exactly.
Yeah.
And to kind of go back, because I know a lot of people are going to want the answer to this question, will Iron Men still be able to use resources from the vendor shops? I would assume yes, because you can currently use them, and we currently view you as an Iron Man. So
Cool.
yes, you will probably be able to continue using the shops as you currently are.
That makes sense.
But obviously, if you want to buy logs for carpentry at a cheaper price and you unlock player trading, you can probably level up quicker and get them for a cheaper price than buying them from the shop. That's the benefit.
And bulk trading as well is going to be really
exactly,
big because
exactly.
it eliminates.
Yeah.
He has a couple of literally just the name. He has a couple of questions about trading. How will trading work between 3 characters per account?
I mean, at least initially, you won't be able to trade between your own characters. If we decide to change it, it'll be further down the line.
Okay. So you might need to get a friend and make sure it's a friend, because this is...
Yeah. We obviously don't endorse like trading. If you give all of your money and items to somebody and they log off, that's basically where I can end my sentence. Yeah.
If one were to not opt in trading, could they still trade between their 3 accounts? So like 1 Iron Man, 2... Yeah, okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
M. Karen again asks, when player trading is implemented, will there be any restrictions on item trading, or will it be all fair game, such as all weapons or just unattuned ones?
Not everything will be tradable, but most things will.
Okay.
Yeah.
See Me 3, given that most players appear to have over 100 Christmas hats, most is pulling a lot of weight there. Will these items have any specific utility in the future?
No. They will be exactly as you see them now. They won't change.
So no Golden Santa.
No Golden Santa. No.
Draco asks, will more hairstyles be added in?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I did see somebody on Reddit ask for dreadlocks, and it got a lot of traction. And I'm all about dreadlocks. I think they look great. So yes, I mean, more hairstyles, great. I don't see why not. And it'll probably be something that's like gradually done just on the side, alongside other things. Maybe like during breaks of larger content, they might just go, "I'll make a new hairstyle," and then all of a sudden you'll get, you know, a new 5 or 10, etc.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm sure people will be definitely happy to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
So to give you a little bit of a break, that's the last kind of socially question that we have.
Okay.
To give you a little bit of a break, have you watched this podcast before?
I have.
Yeah. So for everyone who may haven't, we also bring on guests to visit us as well. They are currently waiting in a lobby for me. So first, usually these are types of like, you know, world first of a skill or some kind of achievement like that. Right now, we have a couple in the waiting room, and I'm going to bring on Savage Shores, who was the world first 500 gatherer. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me just bring him on now. And then we can give Samuel a little bit of a break from his interrogation. Hello. How are you?
Hello. Nice to be here.
Excellent.
Excited to be here. Excited to be here.
Awesome. So, first of all, just a little introduction of yourself.
Savage. I've been playing the game from day 3, I guess. And I've been loving it. I'm absolutely addicted to the game. It's super fun to me. Yeah, and I'm loving the high score races right now. And I'm loving Samuel as a community mod. He's killing it. I feel I love the leak that he's been doing. He's doing a great job. And
poor
thank
Andrew
you,
has
Paul.
to plug all these leaks.
Yeah, I know. I was genuinely terrified when you said, "Oh yeah, we're going to bring a guest on." I thought, like, I think somebody said it in chat, like Andrew would just pop on the screen and be like, "What have you been saying?" I need to check my phone and make sure my texts aren't blowing up. But
can't believe it. So this is about you, dude. So what drew you to Gatherer? It was Gatherer, right? World first 500 Gatherer at the moment.
Yeah, it was Gatherer.
Cool.
I just thought I saw nobody on streams or anything like that doing Gatherer, so I just took advantage of it and I just started leveling it up before leaderboards. And when leaderboards came out, I was in rank 10, and I just kept on pushing. And
okay. So what level were you when leaderboards came out? Do you remember?
120, and the first guy was like 280, and he quit. Yeah, I got lucky.
280 is really high because I was thinking like everyone, if you're number 10 and you're 120, maybe the top player is like 205, 210, but 280 is actually quite a big leap.
Yeah, he was 280. He went to 300, and then I think leagues came out on RuneScape. So that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Yeah, a load of players went and played leagues, but I think they're going to start coming back in about a week or so.
And they're going to get the Q update too. I'm jealous. Did you get World First 500 Gatherer before the Q update, by the way?
Yes, I did, and I'm really proud of that, to be honest.
Oh, you're happy about that? I did. All these plebs, I did it well before it was easy mode, right? Talk about easy shores.
Yeah, I was even calling it easy shores after as a joke. But no, I love the update. The update is much needed. It's actually much needed. I feel like I can chat with people a lot better, and it's a very, very good update for Gather, for woodcutting, and fishing. So it's great job.
So tell me, are you a banker or are you a dropper? Did you drop?
I'm a dropper. I'm a heavy dropper. And I know Alan's out there watching, and I just want to say I dropped all the bones.
Oh my god.
See, that just makes me wince, because if you dropped all of the items on the floor and player trading was out, they'd have appeared for everyone else. And just think about the amount of free money.
That's another Samuel. That's not on the question list. That's a leak.
Listen, that's not confirmed. It's not confirmed design. I didn't say anything. I'm not saying that they spawn on the floor for other people. I'm not saying that. I genuinely do not know if that's how it works.
Okay, I thought, all right, maybe you misspoke, maybe I misheard. I just
Yeah,
careful.
maybe I did leak something, but maybe I didn't. No, I haven't. I genuinely have not heard that when player trading comes out, items will spawn on the floor for other people.
Okay. It hurts me every time I hear this, and I wonder if the next person the guest did some dropping as well, because I think people will lose their mind about that. But that's what you got to do to get world first, right? You got to push.
Yeah,
all
you
the
had
way.
to do it. I wouldn't have been able to keep up. Ape was like right behind me, and he was dropping too. If
Yeah.
I didn't do it, he would have easily got it. Like he was a machine. He was lower than me, and he was able to catch up within like 15 level range, which
Oh yeah.
was.
So tell me, did you obviously, because if you're dropping, you use pots, right?
All the way. I
Yeah,
used
all the
5 pots the whole way, and
Yeah.
I just kept on selling whatever. There's some spots that are very convenient, like leaks and bone spikes, where you can just bank
Sam
everything.
knows all about those.
Yeah, they're really good spots. So I just took advantage of that, sold off, and then bought pots the whole way.
Yeah. Okay. And okay, so 5% pots all the way. And how, when you hit 500, what was number 2? Do you think that you really got it, or?
What do you mean?
Sorry, the number 2 player, right? So how big was that gap? Did you really like land that position, or?
It was like a 15 level gap, but he was really pushing towards the end because I had to take a Christmas break from the game,
Oh, okay.
playing as much.
Mm-hmm.
And he was really pushing. It went from a 40 level gap to like a 15 level gap. So it was close. It was close.
And how many hours did you put in a day?
I want to say like 12 to 18 at least.
The magic number. Yeah.
At least 12.
I know people grind games this much, but when you actually see players doing it in the game that you're working on, it's kind of different.
Sam, do you clock in at work, see a guy playing, clock out of work, see the same guy playing the whole time?
Yeah, no, genuinely, I can log in the morning and just be like, "Hey everyone," and I see someone there doing carpentry, and then I come back at 9 hours later, and they're still pushing it along, and I'm just like, and I understand the struggle because I did 20 to 32 carpentry in one sitting, 7 hours. I did not move. I didn't go to the bathroom. I didn't get a drink. My throat was so dry. It was horrible. But I see these people doing it every day for 9 hours minimum. And I'm just like, when are you going to leave? And I actually saw someone doing carpentry. And then I was like, oh, they're not here. I hope they're okay. And then I walk outside and they're just outside. And I'm like, oh, okay, they're fine. But like, I do have people that I genuinely like check up on from time to time. And I'm just like, yeah, they're still there.
That's funny.
That's how it's got to be, though.
That's the grind set. What are you doing now? What's your next goal? Are you playing?
Hope Forest grind.
Okay, so you're doing full Hope Forest. You're not going for number 1, or you are, or?
No, I'm not going for number 1. Nat's got it, or Monster Girl. They're both monsters. Like, they're beasts.
Yeah.
I can't compete with them, but I'm just playing casual now, and I'm loving it. Absolutely loving the game.
Okay, so you just want to cap out Hope Forest, right?
Yeah,
I just want more casually.
Yeah, slowly cap out the game and go for Comp Cape, I guess. Like, I don't know. I know I'll be playing this for the next 20 years. I'll be here with you guys. I know it. I just know it. I'm so addicted to it.
Are you going to race for a second rank 1 in Delta?
Yes, it will be Worm Picker. Official name Worm Picker.
No, its official name is Delva. I've already leaked it.
Yeah, I will be racing for that exact rank afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see how. I think that because now that we played the game and we all know how it works, I think the future episode races are going to be really, really interesting because people are going to have 50,000 experience pots stacked up in their bank. They're going to be fully locked in. They've got their leave planned. Like these first 400s took a long time. The next ones, mark my words, they're going to go real fast.
they're gonna go real fast, especially the tools, the enchantments. Like if you have money, you save so much time, so much time. So yeah, it's gonna be the next couple races. The way that the system it currently works, I love it because we always have fresh content that we're always competing for. And I know it doesn't seem the best right now, but I'm so bullish on this game and its future.
He's all in. He likes the stonk.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. Well, thanks for coming on. Did you have any shout outs or anything like that you want to?
Shout out to all the homies, everybody that's playing right now. You guys are making the game as it's growing, and it's such a great community. Just shout out to the community, everybody, and especially shout out to Gray. He told me that I had to shout him out, saying that he's the reason that I got 500. So,
Is he the reason that you got 500?
Yep. That's
awesome.
exactly.
Well, thanks so much, Savage. I'm, super glad to have you on. It's been really fun. I'm gonna bring on our next guest.
Thank you guys.
I hope it's not Andrew.
No, it's not Andrew.
Here's your P45.
Thank you guys.
Thanks, Savage. Have a good day.
Cheers, Savage.
It's not Andrew. It's Ryan.
Samuel, you're sacked.
That's even worse.
Ryan, welcome. This is the world first, I believe, leatherworker.
Yes.
Rank 1. Excellent.
Good to be here.
So, tell us about yourself. Introduce yourself.
My name's Ryan. Rank 1 leatherworker, unfortunately. Quite the story.
It's quite
Done
the story.
some stupid things.
Done some stupid things.
Yes.
Got in trouble.
You'll hear
Got
about it.
redeemed.
Got
in the
redeemed,
end.
yeah.
Redemption.
So, everyone wants to. Let's get this. Let's just elephant in the room. Ryan, why'd you get banned?
I was joking about real world trading. So, yes, I asked Hop to a girl how much she was selling her gold for.
Is that it? Is that what you said? Or
Yes.
yeah, okay.
I said, how much are you selling your gold for?
Got it. Okay. And
Yep.
Sam,
What I do have a question about though is that an
Yeah.
automatic ban or was it a manual ban?
I believe you were reported.
I believe it was a manual ban.
Outrageous.
I don't know who did it. Yeah,
So-
not entirely
Oh
sure.
well, I spent a whole day in solitary confinement,
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You got
was
solitary as well.
only to the Shadow Realm, and just sat there in the tannery on my own. It was a hard day, to say the least.
That's
Yeah.
good. So yeah, you got. So if you didn't know anyone, so Ryan did get a temp ban. I think it was talking about real world trading, which is quite serious. And then, but I think there was additional context inside the convo, and then Ryan reported it or
Yeah.
appealed.
Yeah, so the way that the report system works, without going into too much detail, it only shows a certain amount of context behind a conversation. So out of context, it basically just looked like
it
real
looked
world
bad,
trading.
but I knew why. I wasn't too mad about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I realized
Um,
why it would have looked like that. I'm sure. Yeah.
and then we
you-
saw the context. It was like, yes.
It's
so,
just the tannery being the tannery.
Yeah, 'cause,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Hoptuaga was quite the controversial character in the tannery.
Mhm.
Turned out to be a bot, and
I see.
yeah.
And you were
mean,
asking. I don't think they actually said anything in game, right? So you're just like,
Well, I spoke. Actually, I did. I spoke to them maybe once or twice, but I guess that's when they were just logging on to turn their script on.
I can neither confirm nor deny if Hot to a girl is banned.
Yeah, it was fairly obvious. I mean, somebody pointed it out to me because I wasn't aware of Hoptuaga. I hadn't even noticed that she was in there, and then out of nowhere, when leaderboards came about, she was the first ranked, and I thought I was in the clear, to be honest. So I was just chilling, and then she came up as rank 1, about 18 levels ahead of me, and I was like,
no
how?
way.
I hadn't really grinded that hard. I'd
Yeah.
grinded for I was spending like 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And it's like
I
it's
was
not
like,
really like
maybe-
there's only so much experience you can get, right? With gathering and forager, there's different routes you can do, and you can optimize. Leatherwork, you go to the vendor, you buy it, you go to the crafter, you craft it, right? So
Exactly. Yeah.
it's literally just it's a bit of a time commitment. So yeah, that's how was that grind? Let's say why leather worker as well?
So I chose leather work because I knew I needed to do something that was fairly AFK because I've got a full-time job and I can't do these active. Definitely couldn't do something like merchant because I'd lose my job.
Sam, cold out.
Yeah. Exactly. He's a madman. But yeah, so I was going through the episodes, not rushing to the end, to be honest. I got to like episode 2 or 3 and I was like, oh god, these are all pretty active skills other than maybe chef and carpenter. But then carpenter you require woodcutter as well. So yeah, ended up getting to Crenopolis and I found leatherworker and I was like, okay, that's good. That's AFKable enough. Found out that merchant had the discounts as well for leatherworker. And I was like, oh, there's no way anyone's stupid enough to go for 500. So I'm just going to do it without doing merchant first, because that's obviously the route to go down.
Yeah, yeah.
To make a lot of money, like Sanai has done.
So, okay, so that makes sense. Now, did you? So you just locked in. You did it. You said 16 hours a day. I'm assuming you work from home, maybe. Assuming you sleep sometimes. And so you lock in, you do the leatherworker, you're selling. Now, if I remember correctly, you start dropping your leather?
Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, that update came at a very bad time. I was about 390 leatherworker, I think.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, drop all comes out, and yeah, that turns out to be the meta because it saves you about a minute per trip.
Wow.
And then, yeah, start doing that. It turns out to be pointless because the other guy I'm racing with does it as well. So we're just getting the same rates.
So
both losing all our gold. I had like 200 gold, and within 2 or 3 days, it was all gone.
It's like, man, like, please can we just agree?
Yeah,
and I both agree. No dropping.
Yeah,
you and I.
That's why I wish I'd done it at the start. Just gone. We should have just done that.
What you should have done is say, let's both agree to do it. Do it.
Opt out, start doing it.
Yeah, opt out and start doing it.
Yeah, so
yeah,
unfortunately, if the merchant discount, not having the merchant discount wasn't painful enough, we ended up dropping as well. So
what level did you start dropping?
About 390.
Okay, so you stacked up 300 gold, and then you had none.
Yeah, ended up with about I think it was 50 gold or something by the end of, because I created a gap at the end, so I was able to chill a bit more and not do the drop method. But yeah, ended up with about 50 gold at the end of level work. Yeah.
So
and then
there's
Sanai, he's a level 300 and something, and he's already made 500 gold from it.
I know, it's crazy. Like it's so unfortunate because you can't really go back and get that gold anymore. Without
well, I can,
wasting,
but it's XP waste, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's just
not
like
pushing for anything, but
tough. It's like you got. I got the 500 leatherworker, and all I got was this stupid cape.
Yeah, exactly. But I got rank 1, so that's a good thing. Just about, because it was pretty close between me and the guy in second. He was putting a lot of hours, and he was opted out for quite a bit of it, and then opted in when he was about 10 levels behind me or something like that, or maybe closer. But yeah, he made me push hard. I had to do an all-nighter one time, which was rough. Still probably recovering from that. And then yeah, after that it was about 20 hours and 4 hours sleep. So it was, it was pretty rough.
That's the final push, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Now you get to 500 leatherworker, and now you're doing merchant now, like you're doing Crenopolis, or
yeah, I'm going for the Crenopolis leaderboard. I mean, I'm not pushing for first or anything like that. I'm just trying to get into top 9. There's no way I'd get to first because Casey is an animal, and yeah, I'd be surprised if anyone beats her, to be honest. But yeah, if it gets top 9, that would be great.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I can see that chat is rising up already. So tell us about the tannery and the faction wars.
This is the thing. The tannery is the best place in the game that I've come across so far. I've been to the kitchen. It's just not quite there with the tannery chat. And Yeah, we've got a war inside the tannery as well, not just between the tannery and the kitchen. We've got a war between the north side and the south side.
The north and south? No way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not, Samuel's is unfortunately on the north side, which is the wrong side to be on. That's that's the one with the weirdos.
The north side is
you got
the
Twisty on that
only
side,
side to be on.
Sanai's on that side as well.
I'm level 20. What are you on about? Like, you talk about the division between the south crafting spot?
Yeah, where the two bars
yeah, so there's a
are.
line in between.
Oh, that's right, because there's a bunch of northern crafting stations and southern crafting stations. So that's what it is, right? Okay, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
So Ryan, you've seen Sam in game now. You said that Samuel's on the north side, you said, or?
He is. He's a self-confessed Northsider. It's diabolical, to be honest.
Yeah, and that's from the official Fen Samuel account. So we're confirming the north side is better XP rates.
I heard you were going to ask the office as well what their opinions were.
Yes. I think the large majority of them were fairly neutral and said I don't really pick a side. It depends on what way my camera ends up. But a lot of them have actually gone back and done what I'm doing, which is kind of going. They got to Crenopolis, unlocked the ability to go to Stonewall Hill, and now they went back and did Hopeport and all the quests. Then went to the Hope Forest, did all the quests. So I think they're slowly making their way over to Crenopolis, and they will eventually start training. But yeah, there's no one that's specifically north side or south side except for me.
All right, and Ryan, you're south side.
I'm south side, yeah.
All right, I'll have to consider that. And he is the number one leather worker, Samuel.
He has contradicted himself because he has an N on his baseball cap.
Oh dear. I don't know if I have any other questions. Samuel, do you have any questions for Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, how do you get away with playing games while at work so well?
Because I'm a software engineer, so it's it's just easy. 2-minute clicks. I can write 20 lines of code easily done.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the Leatherworker is so nice for that. So why you pick Leatherworker, not Den Raids? I guess Den Raids aren't really efficient.
Well, Den Raids is actually better now. I didn't realize that, to be honest, until I started training it. But yeah, Den Raids is a lot more AFK.
You wouldn't have gotten rank 1 detective or watch person with Den Raids though.
No, this is it, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, it's more efficient to train those individually. But yeah, so I'm just doing. Yeah,
so it sounds like Den Raids while you're at work. Clock out, do some merchant, go to bed, repeat.
Yeah, well, merchant, I'm doing. Close your ears, Sanai, but I'm KPing the and passiving the merchant skill.
Passive merchant's one of the worst ones too.
Yeah, I know, but I to get a rank in Crenopolis, it's got to be done.
Well, thanks so much for coming on, Ryan. Did you have anything you wanted to say? Shout out.
Shout out to Twisty, everyone's favorite tannery guy. I know Samuel, you like him.
I love Twisty. I love Twisty.
I'd love to see a table of who's got the most reports in the game, because it's got to be him.
He's definitely top 3.
Yeah, Pastizio's up there as well, just for being Pastizio.
Yeah.
I genuinely do not think he's ever had a report.
Really?
Yeah.
I figured top 1.
Not that I can remember. No.
Wow. Well, everyone get on it.
But Twisty's like a daily reminder that I get paid to do my job, and it's not a volunteer thing. So don't quit.
Oh my god. Well, thank you so much, Ryan. Thanks for coming on. We will dive right back into the questions and the interrogations. And yeah, back to you, Samuel. Thanks, Ryan.
See you later, guys. Bye.
You gotta stop bullying the player base, dude. It's not fair.
Dude, part of my job is not bullying the player base, but having fun with them.
All right. People might fudge, fudge. I'm fudging the, it's content and now it's game and design, but the next topic is about the game and design of it. of Brighter Shores. Stuff like balance, factions, lore, and professions, and combat. So getting into it, Alpaca asks, there's been a lot of talk about Leatherworker. Oh, there it is again. Overtuned as the best gold source in the game by a wide margin. Does Fen agree with this idea or have any remarks?
No, I mean, Leatherworker's not supposed to give coins far faster than any other profession. So, I guess we're going to have to investigate this.
Yeah, the wiki rates are accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we know that some of the progressions are underpowered because they don't take the time to get to the bank into account correctly. But we do plan on fixing that. So, it's kind of yes, but kind of no. But, yeah, I'm going to investigate that.
That's good.
So maybe Leatherworker's going to get nerfed. Maybe. And maybe we'll just have to recoup all the money from people that have abused it or ban them.
That's true. Yeah, I was going to say, so if you do that, then you're going to get people upset. Oh, you know, I can't believe you nerfed Leatherworker. Now all the people who did it. But if you take their gold away, well,
yes.
Now we're talking.
And if they've already spent that gold, we'll put them into negative equity and then they owe us money. It's a great content update. Great quality of life.
Those poor detectives who abused that glitch, that's how their experience is now. A negative detective experience.
Yeah, down with the tannery is what I say.
Everdream asks, will new monsters or items ever be added for existing professions to fill gaps?
Yeah, again, like, kind of back to the very earlier question, like, it's likely to happen, but it'll be part of, like, a larger project.
I didn't click the button. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense. It'll be a big change.
Yep.
Galoof asks, are there plans to adding deliberately more challenging or gameplay-intensive combat to attract the higher-end achievers?
Yeah, again, so endgame content, 100%, will likely be this year.
Okay. Bobby Toad again. Will there be unique weapons and armor added? I think we talked a little bit about this.
Yes. I mean, the engine already supports uniquely named weapons because it's already used for things such as like the crossbow that you get during quest 1A. However, it's not like
okay, I'm back.
Weapon. But once we have,
I didn't miss it, Steady. I've been playing it. I caught Ryan as well. I didn't want to miss Ryan when I heard it. He was up. I wanted to
possibly as quest rewards or boss drop rewards is
to hear that part as well. So I didn't miss it.
Yep.
I didn't miss it. And well, he is north side though.
To create a leak.
He's north side. I'm north side. Gotta appreciate that.
Oh dear.
We call it.
So I didn't.
Samuel's leak. It'll be a new quest item too.
I didn't miss it.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't miss it.
You have to repair a boat.
Yeah.
Boat.
Yeah.
Did get myself some chocolate.
Geodude asks, is the plan generally continued laid back, hardly click and laxive PVM, or will you get more intensive kind of skill gaps for PvP and endgame? With that.
Yeah, I mean the way that combat is right now is fairly relaxing, right?
Okay.
So I guess we kind of want to do both. Like we plan on keeping
Wash looked after everybody as well.
Relaxed PVM content, but then also add mini games and raids and bosses for people who want a more active form of PVM. So rather than changing all the PVM to be intense, we will allow you to do either or.
Yeah. Mellow Squad asks, will all 3 factions have access to combat spells, or will this be exclusive to the Hammer Mage? I don't know why they're so focused on that. It might be the name.
Yeah, I guess the name Hammer Mage will kind of like throw a little bit of concern there, but no, all factions will have access
to combat. Combat spells or specs.
Yes. Yeah.
Kasao Retsu asks, regarding combat, will enemies and or players have access to debuffs and status effects in future episodes?
Yes, they will.
Oh, that's cool to know.
Lovely.
I guess we're thinking about how specs are going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Severe Network asks, why was the decision made to have 500 levels as opposed to a more tangible number such as 80, 90, or 100? Or what they're really asking is, why is it not 99?
I mean, originally the levels went to 100, but the time to get between levels was way too long. So we increased it to 500 and made it 5 times easier to level up.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's why.
I guess, does that, and this isn't a proof question, so don't say anything, but if you don't have to, or you don't want to, but is that why there's a lot of gaps in between the levels? If it started at 100, but you had them more quote frequently, again, same pace, is that, but then you expand it out to 500. Does that make sense?
No, I wouldn't say that us increasing the number inherently affected
It's actually a really easy investigation.
gaps in between.
Yeah.
I think they may have added a few digits, but like not to the point where it was like game changing or something.
Yeah. I mean, it adds room for changes and stuff like that in the future.
Yeah, for sure.
Hello, Alistair.
Cedric asks, have you noticed
Alistar.
any significant
Alistar.
differences in the popularity of the 3 factions among players?
I just saw you were in there.
If so, is this something you're monitoring or
Also,
planning to
now all my
address in
characters
the
are at
future?
least
I mean,
20 on all levels.
personally,
Congratulations,
I've seen
Steady.
more Cryo Knights than any others, and Hammer Mage is a close second.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's not something that we're monitoring. No.
Yeah. Pre-launch, it's funny because you can also see the leaderboards.
Oh no, it's
for
Hellfire's Gate.
smithing,
Where's
Burn
Westgate?
Right, and
Yeah.
and to see kind of compare. Pre-launch, all the polls and Discord.
Oh,
polls
right.
and
It's
all
near
that
the
stuff.
actual
Hammer
place.
Mage
Okay,
number
that's not a
1,
problem. Perfect.
Cryo Knight
Okay.
close second, Guardian bottom rung. And I'm pretty sure that's reflected in the game too.
Yeah.
Poor Guardians.
But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Cryo Knights and Hammer Mages. It's hard to tell which one's more popular, but I know poor Guardians are not doing hot. But we will come back when specs come out, I will say.
Yeah.
You just
okay.
wait for specs.
Yeah. Okay.
What faction are you again?
I am Hammer Mage.
Yes,
Okay.
Hammer Mage.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Cedric asks, have you noticed... no, wrong one. Simi3 asks, what's the design concept behind the Guardian faction? It seems nature-based, but then it goes into like Berserker helms and bones.
Yeah, so I mean, it is nature-based because bones are natural. It's probably the easiest way of answering it.
Can I
yes,
win my own?
It is nature-based.
And also, you spend a lot more time in Hope Forest as a Guardian
Terrible.
in general.
Yeah.
Plav asks, will we be able to change factions?
Probably one of the most requested features. What can I say that won't get me in trouble? If we were to change the combat system dramatically, then yes, we might allow it as a one-off. The only issue with that is that players will want to do it more than once.
Yeah.
So I'd say for now, it's not in our plans to allow you to change,
Yeah.
but it could be.
Yeah, and that's been the design of the game from day one. It's been pretty
Yeah.
clear. 3 character slots, you 3 factions and all that kind of stuff.
Well, you'll be ready for it, Steady. You don't have to worry.
Will
If
there
you
be
prefer one over the
Birds
other.
asks, will there be more than 3 classes in the future?
There's no plans for more factions currently because magic is coming in the form of special attacks, and some special attacks will be ranged and some will be melee.
Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing to specifically like target more classes in the sense that we've already kind of got like the magic, melee, and ranged. So
Yeah. A lot of people, the trifecta's in there. A lot of people are wondering about an Infernae class and a Necromay class.
yeah, I mean, I know that another game, added necromancy. I don't know, maybe, but there's no plans currently.
Yeah, I think we need to focus on other stuff anyway, which would make sense to me. So range damage.
Goodness, watch the noise we're making.
Will not.
Jeez.
Like, will that ever be able to use magic ranged damage? Because right now we have the weapons and the ranged attacks, but maybe the specs kind of cover the magic.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Julius asks, will Infernae and Necromay be added as factions? There you go.
Yeah, again, maybe. Like, it's not planned, but maybe.
Sarcastic asks, the word Bioshows uses to refer to classes is factions. Is this imply anything when compared to other MMOs, such as like Horde and Alliance? They're factions where you mostly fight other factions?
No. Never understood the whole Horde versus Alliance thing, and eventually I think they changed it so now you can play with the other faction and it's not a big deal. So for us, we're going with factions will be able to fight any faction, including their own.
Okay,
cool.
Erishets asks, can you share more details on the lore of the game? I'd love to learn more about the factions.
Yes. I mean, I personally would love to have like a digital book written with some behind the scenes artwork and like details of the lore included. So maybe something in the future, but for now it remains a mystery.
Mambo Jambo asks, do you see this game as a story driven game, and have you planned out a lot of lore in advance?
Like if they come out with a lore book, I'd need to ask them if I could read that on stream.
Should I leak more? Somebody
ask that, because
I've
chat's just gonna say
literally
yes.
just seen a
or just read it out
comment
for
saying
the
Samuel
YouTube
was like
channel.
Marvel's Tom Holland. Fuck it, why not? We have planned out 21 episodes so far.
I don't believe you. Are you serious? In terms of story, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Nice.
Yes. Lots of content.
Okay.
Very
Oh,
nice.
21
All I can say
episodes.
is
That
poor
is
Sticio.
really
Poor
exciting.
Sticio
Yeah.
and poor people. This wasn't asked as a question, okay? We did like a general calculation.
As soon as I reached the faction selection
of
quest, I
how
was kind
long
of
it would
stuck for a
take
long time and
somebody
couldn't decide
to
between
max
factions.
a
Eventually, the only
current
reasonable option was to be
Brighter
create 2 more
Shores account.
characters. Yeah.
And
Why
it
not?
is about 27,500 hours. And that's based on 4 episodes. So if you calculate 21 episodes, you are looking at an extremely large game.
Yeah,
So,
I've
yes.
always said from the beginning.
And before people ask, I'm
Oh.
not leaking the names of 7 to 21.
I've always said that this game's design is not intended to be full completion.
Yeah, nowhere near. Like, I think people seriously underestimate our statement of this game is early access. Like, we are just at the very start of Brighter Shores. So for the people that are playing like right now, you're going to be so much better off.
Yay!
So if you're not playing, start playing.
Play the game.
Start playing.
Yeah.
Subscribe. Play.
Yeah, and I guess, okay, this is really cool because it actually adds a little bit of context to
Early adopter
Andrew
joy.
got that really big post about the design of the game, saying, you know, combat's like this because of the episode release structure
It's
and
run.
stuff like that.
Yep.
And in the context of 4 episodes, it's like, okay, why? Like, you know, I just got through it all the way. But in the context, let's go all the way. In context of 21 episodes,
Really?
you fire up the game, this game that you download on Steam for free, and you fire it up. There's 21 episodes, and if it was something like Final Fantasy XIV is a pretty good example of this. You have to play hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours just to finish the main story before you can do anything else. But with Andrew's design philosophy and what I've seen, and I kind of see the vision, is people jump in, they get to push through the story quite fast, unlock plethora of content that
trousers,
they can
black
go
hair,
play at their own
peg leg.
pace.
Oh yeah. Like and I'm a huge advocate for our free-to-play players. I think we have such a fantastic free-to-play experience that we entice people to then want to subscribe because they've experienced what it's like from an authentic point of view. I
Guards
don't think we
Archive for
lock anything out that is so.
To be honest,
like,
that Westgate's kind of a
detrimentally
nice
different.
little
I think
addition
that we've
as
designed
well.
it perfectly. So yeah, I mean, when you just think about 21 episodes and just how much content that is, there are a lot of skills that are already cemented.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wow.
I know them.
Yeah.
And
Well, that
I'm
makes
not leaking those.
It makes sense because you have to plan ahead if you're gonna have like
Okay.
Builder's a really good example. We have
Slowly filling the
access
pot. I know. I
to
think it's at 124 now.
nutrient
I
buffs
keep
Builder
the
opens you
page
access to
open
Builder
so I can
materials,
quickly check in
which
case
means
people
you need to
ask.
plan ahead.
But
You
we're
can't just do episode 5. You need to
we're
also
filling
do
the
episode
pot.
6
I
and
think
what
I might
things
put the
in
bids in a
episode
bit
5,
steeper
episode 6
next
and then
time, so
7
the
or
pot
whatever.
fills a little
So
bit
there's so much-
faster.
so
I'm
much
still
design
very
there that
new
you're not gonna
to the
get to see
PP
from
Losu, but
Samuel
we
gets to keep to
will
himself.
be enjoying PP for some time.
Arig Hale asks, do you have an internal lore Bible with the world map, storylines, characters, etc.?
Yes, but we're not going to share that with the community just yet. But
Yeah.
again, kind of going back
To be honest, the
like,
maps would be
would I
good
like
because
to?
Sea
Yeah,
Potato
I'd
was
love
wondering
to-
if I
to
would
share
do
more
a
things.
table, like a
Mhm.
one-shot
Just
RPG with
the
people. If we
shackles.
could get
The
hands on the
shackles
maps.
No,
Yeah.
can't show everything.
Yeah,
that would be nice because you could just
Alpaca asks, will
upload them to
episodes
something
be
like
expanded
Roll20.
with more professions in the future, as in existing episodes with new professions.
again,
Or
I
something.
think we kind of touched on that earlier. Like, no, like we may improve existing professions and add like more activities to them.
Got the 500
but we do plan
bonus
to
for
add
subscribing,
entirely
then
new
won
professions
950 at Zan and spent it
to
almost all.
existing
I am currently
Yeah.
sitting at 1046.
Alpaca
I
also
haven't
asks,
checked
have
the
there been
leaderboard. I
discussions
don't think
about
I am.
reworking the grab skills.
Mushy
that
Mushy
exist
has
in
been
multiple
playing it for a
episodes,
while.
Similar to the way the combat is reworked.
I am
So, Forager, Gatherer,
way
and
down.
Delver.
Not in the top 50. Not in the top 50.
Okay,
Kells is in the top 50 though.
this is probably going
Ooh.
to be the biggest leak that I'm going to share. Okay, this is the
big
big
leak.
one,
Big leak. Big leak.
right? So I hope everyone's ready. Should we keep this question for last?
We can keep it for last week. Yeah,
Let's
we can bump
revisit
down.
that question last because that probably is that's probably the biggest answer I'm going to give.
Like
Let's
literally
say
the
I
like
wanna
literally
make
last
people
last.
wait now.
Collab
I
streams and
really
Chris
want
the
them
Pot
to
as
wait for
well.
that
Yeah.
answer. I've
Although they
got
might
a
have
good
fixed
answer
that,
for
we'll see, I
question.
think.
Okay, I've just
Even
moved that
before I
to
get a
the.
text saying no.
And I've been collabing a fair bit
I'm just gonna move that
recently.
down.
I've turned it off.
So
I've turned it off.
mostly with Zan.
Let's hope Samuelson
But,
has a job to go in next
I'm
Monday.
happy to
Yeah,
collab
I'll
with
come back
anybody
in
who
Monday
asks.
And be like, guys, I'm
Sorry,
just part of the community now.
I just
Sorry.
played the game.
Oops.
Everdream asks, are the processing steps for different types of hides in Leatherworker different based on real life leatherworking, or just to give it a variety in training?
Okay.
I mean, the steps are
Someone
very loosely
storeroom.
based on real life leatherworking, but like obviously simplified and
Yeah.
obviously not like super in detail. Like real leatherworking actually involves all of the steps, but we thought that if you had to do every single step for every single hide, that'd be too much. So we made each hide only use like a subset of those steps. So
Yeah.
everything that you see in the tannery are all of the steps that are needed. It's just that we don't make you go through all of those steps. So we made the tannery easy, which is probably why you find those
You-
clientele in.
You can't help dissing the tannery. What's this crime?
Poor Tannery.
What did,
Keep bullying them.
what did
Yeah.
we do?
Galuf asks, are there plans to make more skills with distinctive, skills more distinctive in the future. So a lot of the gathering skills and the crafting skills look very similar, but you know, obviously you have detective, which is quite different, and maybe builder or stuff like that.
Yeah, 100%. Like, there's going to be more variety in professions, like, as we continue to grow. Like, you're not going to see the same thing over and over and over again.
Okay. How am I doing on gold, actually? Oh, I've nearly done my first 10. Look at me.
Are there plans to add
So
systems
grown
like
up.
Chef's Bounty to other professions such as fishing, alchemy, and weapon crafting?
100%. Like, I love the
pizza.
bounty
Perfect.
system,
Done.
and I think the whole team
Perfect.
loves it internally. So adding them to more professions is
And the
100%
Westgate
in our plans.
is on this
That's
journey.
really cool.
Good string of bounties.
Shulk
Excellent.
asks, will the current skills in episode 1 and 4 see content updates in the future to fill out the level bands, specifically 200 to 500? Or will we only see a sequel in the future, such as Alchemy 2, giving it like gathering and foraging and doing the same thing for different episodes?
Yeah, again, like they may be revisited, but like it definitely won't be until episode 5 is released.
Okay. Armorer asks, will professions be reused in future episodes?
Yes.
Actually, best to go
they
this way to
will,
get the clue as well.
in a way that we may add content which requires professions from earlier episodes to complete.
Okay.
Okay.
Nufchin asks, will there be a skill like Hunter, for example, in Hope Forest? Because I feel like it would connect good to the leatherworking skill instead of just having to buy.
Maybe. You'll have to wait and see. Maybe. Maybe
Okay.
there will be.
Okay. Now I'm getting confused. I'm getting mixed messages.
Yeah.
Original commenter asks, this seems to be the bounty system again, I think. Yeah, bounties to other professions, which you've said yes.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah.
Geodude asks, people are worried that some of this skilling players will be, you know, cast away by the combat-driven updates that might take over the game. Things like dropping her hides and bossing or other combat updates, focused updates.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when we talk about endgame content, right, most people think, okay, well, dungeons, raids, there's going to be fights in those, and the answer
Oh, the
would be
bananas.
yes, there are
Don't
going to be
forget the
fights in them.
bananas. Jeez.
And I would love to see a way that skillers can be involved. I did and I will go over a very short, my thought process idea for a raid, which was all of you join and you basically apply to a raid team with your set professions. So let's say that one of you, you know, applies as a guard, one of you applies as a gatherer, one as a fisher, etc. And then you fill out your team, and then when the boss fight happens, the guard person is doing all of the aggro mechanics and making sure that the boss is damaging them. The alchemist is going about making potions that, you know, the forager has foraged. And then maybe they create bombs that they throw at the boss to damage it. And then the fisher basically fishes food and fills up a crate, and the chef then takes it from the crate, cooks it, and then that heals everyone. So a way that skillers can be involved in a fight, but not necessarily actually engage in the fight. But yeah, that's my random idea. That's not official. That's just my brain going into overdrive when it comes to like raid concepts, etc.
Yeah, I think we'll have to years to come. I think this in 1 year. I've said this for a while now, but I think in 1 year and possibly 2, this game's gonna be unrecognizable to the people who are playing today.
Yeah.
I like that idea though.
A
I
couple
don't
PvP
want
questions.
to.
Sarcastic asked, PvP was mentioned.
I want to see the game
wide
change
and opt
in new ways.
Are there any bonuses to opting in? And would you see players who are not opted in while you are opted in?
Yeah, so there will be a bonus for opting in, but it's yet to be determined. I would assume that players opting out won't be visible to those opting in. So, yeah, because otherwise you would see people that you can't fight if that makes sense.
Yeah. They also asked, in the AMA, it was said that PvP will have a league system. To clarify, is this meant as a level brackets, MMR, or something else?
I mean, levels aren't always a good indicator of player strength or like ability. So whilst level might determine your initial seeding, which league you'll move to would then depend on how successful you are at PvPing.
Yeah.
So it'll be a fairly complex system
These are awful.
internally, but to you guys, it'll probably make sense.
Units Hall. Do that first.
All right. So other than poor Alpaca's question, which I've moved to the bottom of the screen, I have kind of got one last category to tackle. Stuff that's about Fen research themselves.
Okay.
So, Andrew Gower, development, APIs, finances, subscriptions, that kind of stuff.
Yep. This is the set of HR questions.
Yeah. So GD asks, any plans to do for Andrew to do a video or audio interview? People would love to hear more from him himself, and about basically where he draws his inspiration and all sorts of stuff like that.
Yeah, so I've touched on this a few times. I would love to do a live stream with Andrew, and I'm sure Andrew would love to do a live stream with the community. We are in the process of setting up a broadcast setup within the office. So we do have an audio booth that has everything there. But once that's completed, I will ask him if he'd be up for it, alongside other people. I know other people have asked Paul to come on and talk about stories and stuff like that, and for one of the artists to do like a behind-the-scenes development of something. Like, I'm sure people probably would be up for doing it, but I don't want to force people to do it if they don't want to. So I'll kind of throw open opportunities for people to hop on and do a stream with me. And if people say, yeah, I'll do it, then great, we'll do it. So
yeah. Not like the way I got you on, by demanding you every day.
Yeah, demanding me and holding me hostage.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be good for, I think, your colleagues.
No, definitely not.
Probably no office tour. I think someone just said in chat, no office tour, right?
Yeah, no office tour.
Oh,
right?
Bob and
To be
Lord.
honest,
Oops.
it wouldn't excite people as much as they probably think. But
here's the computers. Here's the guys.
Yeah, here's the computers. Here's the team. End.
We
Like,
British officers
yeah,
as
it
well,
would
so they'll be
super exciting.
tiny.
Sarcastic asks, as the game grows and sites like Icy Veins have taken an interest in Brighter Shores content and guides, are content creators expected to be given beta testing access so they can have advanced access for patches? TLDR.
So right now, we have a fairly capable team of internal testing methods. So I wouldn't say that it's something that we need right now. However, for larger group content, such as dungeons or raids or bossing, I could see it being helpful. So, no, but yes.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, that makes sense.
But yes, but no. But yes.
Chris Ridd asks, will there be an API added for Brighter Shores?
Unlikely.
Mm-hmm. And I think the rules kind of covers that too,
40.
Right?
Yeah,
Here we go.
Yeah. GED asks, are there plans to open up the client for, third parties to develop plugins?
No.
No? Okay. Chiefs Are Awesome asks, will the engine be open source to allow creations from the community to be approved by Andrew to be implemented in the game?
If it sounds weird that I'm counting, I'm crocheting in times when I've got a space.
In the AMA, but the engine will be released in the future. But I can't say that Brighter Shores will be a part of that.
Mm-hmm. More just like a development kit.
Yeah. Well, no, the whole engine will be there. It just
Oh, the
won't
whole
give you the
engine, okay.
brighter shores as part of that
Yeah.
engine build or something. So you won't be able to develop your own quest or characters or whatever to go into
Yeah.
the game. Like,
Okay.
I think people are kind of leaning towards like the Steam Workshop kind of angle. So yeah, I'd probably say
5.
No, it'd be more like
Delicious.
Unreal and Unity in terms of a
Yeah.
whole engine for you to play with.
yeah.
Era Zeppelin asks if they're curious if you guys have sold or has anyone been interested in buying the game engine that you built.
Yeah, people are interested, but we haven't sold it, and we haven't shared it with anyone.
Okay,
So,
internal only at the moment.
yes.
JJL asks, once the game is ready to leave early access, will there be an advertising or marketing drive at some time to increase player base and brand visibility?
Yes, there will. So the reason why we're not doing any marketing currently is we've got lots that we want to improve first, and like we're not really in a rush at all. Like, we're in this for the long haul. I think that's what a lot of people's concerns are, is that, oh, the player base is dipping, the game's going to die. It's not going to just get shut off. We're in a very fortunate position, unlike other games, where we don't have to worry about investors or anything. It's all self-funded.
Can I steal
and, yeah,
my own
like, we
PP?
don't- I wouldn't say that we don't care about how many
No,
players
I
that we've
can't.
got playing,
Okay.
because obviously we do, but it doesn't really affect us in the same way as it does for other games. So
Yeah.
we're not in a rush to do any marketing or anything. It is on the horizon, but yeah, like once we're out of early access, it's very much planned that we will do like a big marketing push.
Yeah, and Steam will help with that. Once you do your official release, they do a big push there too.
Yep.
JJL asks oh no, that was on that one. Lanarchy asks, what threshold of subscribers do you need to expand the fan research team?
So we don't actually have a specific threshold, so to speak. It's more of the case that if we need someone, we'll hire them. So it's the same in my case, that they needed somebody to manage the community, so they hired me.
Oh no.
Pretty rowdy.
Yeah, I mean, on the list, the next hire is likely to be a 3D animator, because quests tend to be very animation heavy, and we want more quests. So it will likely be a 3D animator that comes in next.
Okay, cool. There you guys go. Fire. Get practicing if you live in the UK.
Yeah.
Cambridge. Oots asks, are you open to eventually having a storefront where people can make small purchases for in-game achievements? Things like a keychain with our favorite capes that can only be purchased after obtaining them in-game.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that's a great idea. I mean, personally, I'd love to have an official merchandise store anyway, but I think that would be quite cool if maybe when you achieved a certain level, underneath you've achieved 500 leatherworking, it came up with a code that is a one-time use, and when you put that code,
I keep forgetting
into
to
the
buy the
merchandise
bananas
store,
and then
it unlocks a purchasable merchandise item that you can buy, and it can only be used once, and obviously you would probably want to use that. So yes, I'm all for it. That sounds like a good idea.
That's not microtransactions, right?
no.
No, because we're giving you a code. We're giving
Happens
you a
to you with the
code
pocket
unlock
watches.
an
Yeah, the
item
pocket
in a
watches is a
real
big one
merchandise
for that as well.
That's really cool.
Done it a few
That's
times
good
in
idea. That's
pocket
a good
watches.
question.
Yeah.
Oots asks, is the game going to be sustainable long term if we have a low player base, or will there be plans to shut it down if certain expectations in player count or revenue are not met? This is a common question.
Yeah, so I touched on it briefly, but I will cement it very simply. We have no plans
Square
to
green
shut
buttons.
down Brighter Shores, even if the player
Peg leg.
count is at 1. We'll just keep
Botox.
improving it until the players go up again. There is no plans to shut the game down, regardless of what you say.
Nice.
That's great to hear from the team because it's something that it's been very clear to me, and I've been repeating it
Selena
like
Guards
every day of my
Archive.
life on Discord when people come to troll or whatever. It's like the game's not going anywhere. Like
No.
if it's not for you now, come back.
Yeah. If you've got to a point in the game where you're just not feeling it anymore, you're just not feeling
if
it
you've
anymore.
put in 300 hours and you're satisfied with what you've done, come back.
Yeah. So yeah, just come back when there's a piece of content that appeals to you. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of people they're saying, I'm going to be the one player. I'm going to be the one player. So you might have at least 20.
Yeah. Well, it won't be me because they'll ban my account as well. So.
Original commenter asks, this is pretty similar, but is there a number of active daily players and subscribers a concern? Or has it exceeded expectations for the early access launch?
No, I mean, I think the initial launch was fairly surprising, but no, as for the player base now, no, we're not concerned at all. I can tell you firsthand, no one looks at the player count.
Yeah.
Like, not for the sake of because they don't want to look. It doesn't affect us.
It doesn't affect your day to day. Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and you've had zero revenue for 10 years, so you're operating under the same structure. Nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Will you guys have additional payment options in the future? Steam sometimes doesn't support all countries, and there is an issue there.
Yes. Is the simple answer.
Okay.
Yes.
Kels the Mod asks, will the Tannery versus Kitchener war be made into a quest?
It's possible. It is possible that we make community written quests by narratives. But writing the Tannery versus Kitchen as a quest wouldn't really work because the Kitchen will win, so the storyline's kind of ruined. At least it would probably be me developing the quest, and I'd ensure the Kitchen wins. So, yeah, it's a bit biased, really. I guess I'd have to get Paul's opinion on what side of the fence he's on. But yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Then at least we could cement in history which one wins. Yeah.
Mystic Alia asks for Samuel, do you still have your job after the episode 6 title drop?
Thankfully, yes. I was still allowed to do this podcast. Whether I have a job Monday, you'll have to.
I know, Losu. I know.
Yay Grenthus asks, will we?
They didn't follow up on Kel's question either. Kels and I asked it together if they can put the quest in and then get me to narrate it.
See, now.
They glazed over that as well.
The reason
Actually put that into the
I was teaching my wife
questions for the stream.
Got it. And she refuses to drop it.
No one wants to mention me.
She's
what happens when you're under 1,000 levels.
Oh yeah, she's got
no
interest.
interest.
And still has the exact same cabbage. Yes, and has the exact same one singular cabbage in
cabbage
her
any percent or what?
Yes. Yes.
That's a vestir. Why am I here?
Insane. I know.
Turners get burned so much today. I know.
The series where they do like one inventory slot. You could do that, but you just fill 23 of them with cabbages. Someone do that.
That would be very interesting. Somebody go and make a series right now, filling your invent with 23 cabbages, and film it. That would be great content. Cabbage Man mode.
Cabbage Man.
That's the official term for it. Cabbage Man mode.
Jeremy asks, what's the deal with the mysterious device from Lost and Found? Is it a quest development, an Easter egg? Is it something we haven't figured out yet?
It is a secret.
It's a secret.
It's a secret.
All right. Now, this is up to you. I have this last question. You said I would leave it last, but we still have a little bit more to touch on. We have some jokes from the community I want to bring up. We also have the image that we want to show the stream, and then we have this mysterious question that you want to give. So what
Well,
order
let's
do
do
you
the
want
question,
Let's do the question. Okay.
and then maybe we'll show the picture.
Show the picture after. Okay.
Yeah. So ask the question again so that everybody's refreshed.
Yeah. So Alpaca asks, has there been any discussion on reworking the grab skills that exist in multiple episodes, the way the combat is being reworked, or is Fen fairly sure that these skills will remain as is? Forager, Gatherer, Delver.
So
Hello, Ron. See Ron again.
depending on how well combat goes, we may or may not do the same to the foraging skills. Like, it's more likely that we just try to make the different foraging professions more varied. But we're going to merge the combat professions first.
That's a pretty big word. Merge?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I have a follow-up question, which I know is
Yes.
immediately going to come up in chat in about 3 seconds. What happens to the leaderboards? If you know, if you don't know, I don't know if it's even figured out yet, but...
No.
It's okay to say you don't know.
It's complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated, and because of that,
You're awful.
we don't know.
Yes, it's complicated.
Because it's probably going to be complicated
But-
in merging the combat skills in the first place.
Because if you say the word merge, people are going to run with that. People are going to
Yes,
absolutely run
so
with that. They're going to
by
go.
People
"Oh my
already
gosh."
kind of knew this because it was
Jimmy's-
When I
already
talk about
said.
merging, I mean there won't be guard, there won't be scout, there won't be mine fighting, and there won't be whatever the other one is. I should know it because I work
Watch.
on the game. Watch person.
He just doesn't like
There will
Crenopolis.
just
It's not just the
be
tannery,
Combat.
just in Crenopolis as a whole.
So Jimmy is a bot. Is very
We're
upset.
forgotten here.
Yes.
I'm so angry. I'm going back to my
Probably.
crochet.
Right. Now, before people start freaking out, we have, and I have received an internal plan for how combat will work. There will be more information coming to you at some point soon.
Okay.
So I don't want to give time frames because I hate giving time frames.
Mhm.
But you will soon understand what we mean.
Okay.
And I think this will probably be a very good time to show
Show the image. Okay. Let's
show
bring the image up.
and just let people
Sit on it?
conceptualize.
Okay.
Yeah, just accept the image and
Okay.
yeah.
So this image is what we've all seen.
Okay.
He's got the detective. Look at this guy. He's got the
Stab
detective
it,
kit on. Like,
twist
look,
it.
do some detective skills. Do some
Just
detective
put that on for
work.
testing purposes.
Oh,
There's no
yes.
flex. I don't
All right.
have 500
No, I know you don't have
detecting.
it, but it's like I figured it was like, oh look, you use your detective skills, guys. It was a hint or something like that. I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah.
so we've seen this one, but you've sent me another one, and I haven't actually seen it yet. Genuinely, I'm gonna pop it in now. I think it switched over already. There we go. Okay. There it is. So, I'm assuming Samuel's not going. This will be up to the community at this point because he's obviously
Yeah. I'm not saying
not
another
saying
word.
anything else.
I'm not saying anything more other than
He's
look
at
at the picture.
yeah.
55.
So that's the
That's
obelisk.
all I'm saying.
The obelisk is combat related. We know that for sure. It's where you attune and stuff. It's where, even in the lore, it's where you get your combat skill and profession and like where your power comes from. All your equipment is powered
Okay,
from.
let's see what they're putting up.
Yeah. There
to-
is also a very, very easy but very just not obvious hint
Mm-hmm.
in the same picture.
Oh,
And I don't
respec.
think anyone will get it.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna cut us out and pull it at full screen for us for the moment because some people want to see this. There's a respec button on there as well, that's clear as day. I don't know what he's referring to about something else.
I don't notice anything else.
No, I don't see it. You say there's definitely something on this screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But people will understand once we talk a little bit more about how combat is going to work moving forward. I think people will be like, "Oh, it wasn't that obvious." It's not, but if you're very clever, you could figure it out.
Actually,
Okay. I'm just
checking the character.
Dunno. Maybe it's the icon. I'm not sure. I could stare at this all day. I really could, guys. I'm gonna
Could
move
I take a
on.
hit? Could I take a guess?
Oh.
You can guess. I'm not going to say anything.
Who are you? You're not on screen.
You have to go back to. Oh, oh shoot!
You can't. Okay. All right. We heard a voice in our heads. I don't know if it came through. Okay. Did something break?
Oh, was the game
I could
won?
stare at that image all day,
Oh,
guys, so
I didn't
I'm
notice
not sure what's
Alistair
going on.
had won.
We'll have to- I'll
Okay.
post it in the Discord when we're done
Right.
with the stream.
What have I got?
I can't hear
Alistair,
Samuel, did something break?
congratulations. I don't see when you type it up. It comes in sneakily, Alistair.
Or is he just being a smartass? Samuel, say something?
So if we
Same age
say
again.
3,
Pop it back up.
I'll put in 50. So we want 89. So new game, you want to roll 89. There's 50 in the pot, but it's going to cost 3. I'm going to see if we can build this one up a little bit. They gone silent? Is something going on with the...
Broke on my end. I can't hear you, Samuel. 1 second.
Oh, I wonder if he tried to mute the other guy that started
Okay,
talking.
say something.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry.
Oh no! Oh hello.
Yeah, you're back.
No.
So we had you muted because of the background noise that we heard, and you just said everything out loud, and you told everything about the
I
new
can't hear
update, and
anything.
I had you muted. Can you hear us? Hello, Samuel?
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties there. It was so
Yeah.
shocking that I just broke the whole stream.
Blow darts,
It really
spooks, brown
sucks
hair.
because I told you exactly what was happening.
Oh, yeah.
with-
So it's
yeah. I
This is
leaked
a bit.
everything.
This
you
is a
just didn't-
bit.
You just didn't know. Like
Yeah.
I told you about the little clue in the image. I told you about the whole
Yeah.
combat system and like what it's becoming. Like I leaked everything.
Yeah.
Right? And you just didn't hear it.
I know. I technical difficulties, and this is definitely not a bit. I just actually broke the stream, and then you definitely leaked everything. Great.
You know what was really funny is because it said at the top of my screen, the director has muted you, and I actually said what the hint was. And I was like, if that came through, that's very naughty.
I got surprised because I did. Savage Shores spoke, and I don't know if the stream heard
Yeah,
it.
I just heard someone else speak.
And
And I was like,
it,
"Ugh."
I forgot about them because I was so excited about this. I completely forgot about them. They're still in the call. He says something. I'm like, what are you doing? You're not on screen. You're out. Sorry, guys. All fixed. So, okay, no idea what this is. I don't know what the hidden image is. It might be something to do with the icon. It might be something to do with the equipment you're wearing. I have no clue.
Yeah.
I will post this in the. I'm the only one with access to this image, so he would have seen. Like, if I leaked it early, I would have been fired.
I will post it across on my Twitter so that people can see it.
Investigate it.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
and
there we go.
And I'll post it on the community Discord and my own. But that's it. That's the big reveal. The merge thing is that all of this is new to me, so I don't like this. Everything's been really exciting. Very cool. We have a couple of things here. Just at the end of the stream, which we're cutting close to wrapping time at the moment.
Yeah,
we'd like to go into some of the jokes that the community posts. I'm sure you've seen them if you browse the Reddit as your job, but I'd like to share them anyway because I like people to make more of them. This one's pretty great. I work things.
Try to juggle a job, family, healthy lifestyle, and compete on the Brighter Shores leaderboards. Yeah, good meme. I like it. Samuel approves.
That's how it feels. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Even Ryan, he's got a full-time job and 500.
Yeah, I don't know how he's getting away with that. Yeah. This one was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Right? I showed this to Andrew, and he came over and went, "Huh?
I'm pretty sure it's British.
That can't be right. I think they've changed the colours of British Columbia's logo." We went to Google and I showed him, and there's another one where it's even closer, and we were both just laughing, and it was so funny.
That's pretty funny.
I really, really rate whoever made that meme. And it is just pure coincidence. Okay, pure coincidence.
I mean, the motif is like, it's sun rays.
It's so close. It's ridiculous. I did say, as a joke for April Fools, we should change the game to Brighter Columbia and just change it from ocean waves to mountaintop. And that's pretty good. I really rate this meme. Very good.
This is my brush, this is my paint, and this is my canvas. The paint being autism spectrum.
Yes, completely agree.
Everyone who plays current state of the game, just want to see numbers go up. So
yep.
This one, it's not necessarily mean, but there's a lot of messages like this or dialogue in the game like this, which is really good.
There's a lot of subtle plays. It's nice to see.
Yeah, what game do you think this one refers to, Samuel?
I have no idea. I would say a game, in my opinion, not as good.
Oh, okay.
Definitely doesn't have
like
as
Elder Scrolls
of a community manager, and definitely one who doesn't leak as much information as me.
Okay. I've thought about this as well, but the servant's skin is going to fall off when he finally comes out of this tub because he's been in there for weeks.
That's why he doesn't come out. What you guys don't realize is that under those bubbles, there's nothing. It's just a head and an arm. Yeah, it's just a head and an arm. That's it. The duck is the real criminal in this situation.
Oh dear. And that's it. That is actually it. We've gone through 118 questions in pretty good time.
Enough.
I know. It's not enough.
And missed my one question.
Do you want to do a little bit of Q&A right now in chat?
We can answer 5 questions.
5 questions?
So if people have got questions, as long as it's one that I know that I can answer, then I will answer. So if you haven't had a question asked, feel free to ask a question.
Okay, I don't know how this works. Let me try if this works. I've just submitted a Q&A thing that the YouTube chat lets you do. Let me know if you guys see that. Submit your questions into that. I'm not even going to look unless it's in that. Samuel, can you see that?
Yes, I can. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I can't. But it's fine. I can read the chat. Okay.
Servant's house. Here we go.
So, any plans on inactive names? This has actually been one that's been asked a load of times, because what a lot of people, including myself, did is when the game came out, I logged in, created a character, logged out, created another one, logged out, created another one, and then started playing on the one that I wanted to play on. And a lot of people are upset in the fact that people have locked multiple accounts down. We have no plans on releasing inactive names. So if you claim a name, it's yours forever. And if you subscribe and have the unnumbered version, you will never lose the unnumbered version.
Okay.
Ponders Turnip forever.
A lot of.
I feel like it's unfair to say about opting being permanent. Yes, it will be permanent.
Yeah. A lot of leaderboard questions about the true rank. I'm seeing in my little UI.
Yes, yes, I'm choosing to ignore that.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'll let it.
No,
Sorry.
no. Hey, I know people are asking about true leaderboards. It is not being ignored.
Barefoot.
Okay? We're not just
trousers,
ignoring it
wooden
outright.
toggles.
We're not saying, look, we're not going to tackle the problem. We've already answered it. Leaderboards are going to get fixed. When it gets fixed, I cannot say, because I just don't know. I know somebody started a rumor that Andrew worked on it last weekend. He definitely didn't. So, yeah, just be patient. We're not ignoring you.
Okay.
Anymore. How do we plan on making raids with a combat system like this? Can we just run away from mobs? Not a big fan of that. No. I mean, we plan on making raids fairly complex, which is why we're not saying like they're going to come out anytime soon, because we want to be able to offer people a fairly complicated version of the combat system. So let us do the combat rework, and then let us tackle the complicated combat. Should we focus on one combat or all, since it'll be merged? Without going into too much detail, I wouldn't take anything away from where it currently is. Just keep doing what you're doing. If you enjoy a certain profession, train that profession. What about releasing minigames and maybe events for the community to work together? Yeah, I mean, we do want to do more minigames and events that the community have to engage with each other on, as opposed to right now you can play single player and collect, or you could have played completely single player and collected all of the Christmas hats without exchanging. And obviously the exchange system was like the bare minimum of community interaction. So, yeah, I mean, definitely we want more community interaction. Any possibility of Slayer skill? I'm pretty certain there won't be a skill. Slayer is essentially going to be the combat profession mastery board. That's probably the easiest way of saying it. And will there be free or no limit trade on release? You cannot trade unless you are an active member and have unlocked trading via Crenopolis. So if you've unlocked Crenopolis and you don't have membership, you will not be able to trade. You have to be a subscriber to be able to trade, as far as I'm aware. But we'll take like 2 more.
Can we I have one from Mala here. Is there anything the community is doing that you want them to stop doing? Asking you
from my perspective, stop reporting people for calling you a noob. Please. The amount of reports I get where it's like someone called you a noob, or somebody just says, you know, go away. Like, please stop reporting people for that. And
Oh, I meant to do 5 rolls. Damn.
anything else? Yeah, banner reporters.
I think people are asking in this Q. That's right.
Yeah. One more question. Translations is a good one. I would love to do organic translations down the line. I think that opening the game up to native countries is a good thing. It's just about when we do it and how we do it. But yeah, I'd love to do it. So yeah, that was the last question. There you go. Job done.
Job done. There you go.
Yep.
I didn't think we'd have time for that, so thanks for doing that. But we did actually manage to smash out the questions. Surprisingly.
Yes.
Surprisingly
Yeah.
well. Let's see. That should be everything. We have our little outro here. Samuel, thank you so much for coming on. And, you know, is there anything, any final words or anything like you'd like to say to the community?
Yeah, no, it was an absolute pleasure coming on. I definitely have enjoyed my time. I think that I've probably come away from this experience a better person. I definitely feel like my time on Tales from the Shore has been one to remember. Maybe not when I go back into the office Monday and I walk through the door and all of them are already staring at the door waiting for me to enter. But hopefully,
do you have
I've
a fob
cleared up.
to get through the door? Is it gonna like,
I have a key, but they might change the lock.
They might change the lock.
Yeah, they might change the lock. Basically, if on Monday I'll post a tweet and it will either be good news or bad news.
Great.
So yeah, there we go. But hopefully, I've answered enough questions to keep you guys happy.
They'll be happy for like Wednesday. I think you'll start getting complaints again.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be Monday morning. I'll have complaints from people saying we need more information, and I'll say, look, we're not going
inbox
through this
too.
again. Yeah,
on Tales from the Shores, you said this, and do you actually mean this? And can you elaborate on this? And it's like,
yeah, and it'll be somebody just said Andrew on Monday. Combat will be merged, huh? Yeah. I guess I'm just coming and decided it. But yeah, no. That's about it. That's about it.
Excellent, awesome. Thank you so much for coming on. I really do think this has helped the community to have a much better
Does he want to go to the pineapple tour?
align
They're
the
not reading the
community's
chat.
vision with the fan researchers, right? Because I know you guys have a really good vision for the game, but it's just not aligned with the community right now. And I think this really helped clear things up.
I get that
why am I going
there
in
are
here?
other games, and in historically, people have released visual roadmaps of where they want to. We would love to be able to say, look, this is our next 12 months, but we just don't know what the next 12 months are going to be. Like, as I spoke earlier, the next person that we hire is likely to be an animator. That animator will allow us to pump quests out at a quicker pace because, I have my quest written and now it's going through the design and whatnot phase, right? So, and that doesn't include all of the other things, and the animating and the modeling and everything to do with art takes so much longer than people appreciate. So that'll be like the next big thing, and then from there it's it really is sky's the limit for us. Like, we have no intention of stopping. Like, we have enough content to last years and years and years. So I would say to people, if you're enjoying the game now, just wait. Yeah. Because it is only going to get better. And I hope that everyone can take, the snippets and the leaks from today, and they can throw conspiracy theories around for the next few weeks and just give us a little bit of breathing room when it comes to like the quality of life updates, because as I said, I think the quality of life updates are going to slow so that we can start focusing on the major content pieces. And then we may pick up again on quality of life, or we may focus on more content pieces that need to be finished.
You're going to have to get better at the engine so we can get more
yeah,
quality life.
I know. And then I won't be a community manager anymore, and then you'll have someone else. So
Oh, no.
it's, people have to either take or allow.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what people would prefer. Probably
Yeah.
most people will probably prefer me to leave because I leak way too much. But hopefully everybody had a good time.
Yeah.
I know that you don't like looking at numbers, but I saw it peak at 367.
Yeah, I know.
So
I've got it up. It's
yeah,
pretty crazy.
yeah.
Now, as a YouTuber, I am contractually obligated to say this, so don't hang me for it. But thank you, everyone, for your time, for watching, listening, liking, and subscribing. And just remember that I do love you all, but if your name's on the screen, I do love them a little bit more. The live stream was brought to you ad-free, completely ad-free to you by them and their support and all of the community support. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Samuel, for coming on, and have a great day. Thanks, guys.
Bye, everyone.
Some of you may have heard, but a while back, Jacob and
autoplay. Get rid of you. Lovely. Ah. They ignored our screaming the pineapple tours. Oh, we're gonna get a double dip pineapple tour. Nice. Yeah, you guys were on it at the same time. Popped up. It's a pineapple tour. Come see the sights. It's a pineapple tour. Come see the delights. First you have fed the cat. Tacked up on your way back. Look up at the city. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Okay, where's the clue here? Gotcha. Okay, we've got Fortune Hold Farms, so I can actually maybe do the pumpkin ones a bit easier, and even the dolls as well. Ah, thank you for the pineapple tours, guys. I can't believe they ignored us. There was Graggle, Twisty, and me all shouting out about the pineapple tours in the chat. Just no love for Crenopolis or the Tannery. I feel hurt. I came back home to Crenopolis and I just got hurt. Be good. Love you lots. Sorry, I have to send a message. There we go. Mwah smooch, mwah smooch. Done. There we go. How are we doing, guys? Their loss. I know, their loss. They don't know what they're missing. We'll get it there. Sam will lose his position as community, like he said. And then, I mean, I'm in the same country. I'll apply. Steady, I'm always tempted to get bit cursed content also, but since you finally got it, also despite dreading it, I think I can let it go for today. Oh, you wanted to play... Like, it's there. It's your 5,000 turnips, Steady. It's your 5,000 turnips to spend. I'm making it expensive because it's kind of long and awful. Have you not heard it yet, Ron? Did you not hear the cult song? You can hear the full thing. Unfortunately, it can't play the whole thing. It plays the majority of it, but the whole thing is on YouTube if you want to see it. But it was... Losu made... I don't know if Losu's still in the chat, but Losu made this... It was supposed to be a rap, I think they said, for the tannery. And it was haunting. It's the most haunting and disturbing thing you'll ever see. That's why I put a warning on it for its description as well. So you both do want to hear it and don't want to hear it all at the same time. Oh, well, there, here we go, Ephraim.
Welcome to the tannery, the pride of the town. Yeah. Where leather's crafted and we wear the crown. Where the heart
my
of the
goodness.
trade,
You did get
the
me,
soul
Ephraim. I
of
didn't
the
know you were
joy.
there.
Step in our shop.
You're usually on the
and
ball for it
you'll
as well.
beg for
You're right up
more.
there with Steady for Mayhem.
Transforming hives, making them gleam. Stand back. Watch us sew up the tree! Tannery on top. We're the best around, turning hides into art.
So
Let
bad.
the anthem sound.
Oh,
Where the friendly is
doesn't
crude.
get better
It's
at
plain to see. Tannery forever.
all.
We own the spree. The kitchen gang's cooking
This
up
one I
trouble.
might
It's true.
regret.
But the greasy drama won't outshine our crew. While the burning dinners we're shaping dreams. Tannery's the future, bursting at the seams, polishing pride,
strumming as well.
shining like a star.
See, I
We're the ones
got completely taken off
raising
course
the
as well.
bar. Tannery on top, we're the best around, turn hides into art. Let the anthem sound, where the friendly is crew. It's plain to see.
They found so
Tannery
intense.
forever. We own the spree.
It does actually play the
While
whole
the
thing.
oven-
No, it doesn't. It misses the rap. Okay. I thought it was going to play the whole thing. But yeah, it cuts off the last part. It's the limit to how much it could actually do, but honestly, love it. Again, I put a cooldown on that one. I think there's 10 minutes you have to wait between plays on that because there are some people with hundreds. There is I put the cooldown on the chant because there's some in my on my channel that have hundreds of thousands of turnips and they could play that cult chant over and over again if I am...
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Is that better, Twist? That's as loud as I could get it to be.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Thank you, Daddy. I do like... It's solid. Good. Good. If I made it louder than that, it was
When
it was
can I
red.
leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
I was I don't remember what I was going to say, so I'll stop. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say, but I got them working, Twisty. I worked really hard. I hope you're proud of me. I could probably get more sound bites out of the original one you sent me. But... Oh, it's just turning into a party channel. This is great. It'll burn away a lot of those turnips as well. That'll be good. Good. Look up at the city. It's a city so pretty. So pretty. Let's get to us now.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Right after the advert. That was brilliant. Oh, I love that. That Pinocchio. That was... Where do you find these things, Twisty? I meant to ask yesterday. It's just... Fruity Pinocchio, bro. What can I say? I want to see the whole film. I need to cut the bit where he's screaming at his horse. Tybalt. I just haven't got round to it yet. I could probably do it a little later on. So. That's a nice, easy one, actually. Boom. All together. How are we doing, folks? What did people think? You need the Tybalt emotes, Brev. Oh, you want me to get a horse emote, Tybalt? I could probably do that. Tomorrow I'm planning to get quite a bit done for the channel. I need to get the pages recorded. Got that in for tomorrow. There are some emotes that I've started drawing, and I can get them finished tomorrow. I know I can get them finished tomorrow. So there's the owl one as well, although I don't get hooted at nearly as often as I once did, so I can maybe do Tybalt instead. But the owls are so... What, 3 weeks ago? The trends change rapidly on this channel. For the good of all. Twisty, you've got the emotes. Did you subscribe to me? It never came up. Or did you spend turnips to get it? I forgot that's also an option. Hello, Ron. That's good to be back in Crenopolis. I think I might KP most of the other skills from here. I think someone gifted it. Okay. Okay. It smells better here. Definitely. Definitely knowing that Sam's not here now either. everybody's blaming the tannery for having started this, but it's just brutal. The kitchen's comments. Kel's earlier today as well. All I said was I was going for a shower, and she instantly turned it into a tannery joke. It was ridiculous and rather uncalled for. I don't know what to make of it. Yeah, the kitchen propaganda is severe and uncontrolled. Should be reported. I like it how you seem to be famous. At least it reconnects quickly. That's a plus. Boop, 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 boop. Ba, 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 da, bum, ba. Infamous. Okay. Infamous. I love it how Ron said you're so humble and then you're instantly instantly swatted it away. I hope you can all see me. I hope it's that was quite a short blip. I was tinkering around with Twitch. I don't know if it gave any of you adverts or anything like that as well. Please tell me if it did. I'm tinkering about with it and trying to get Twitch to keep running when I have these little disconnects. So... Gate.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank
I knew
you,
you wouldn't
Daddy.
say no.
Thank you, Daddy. I made the world one a bit cheaper as well, Twisty. It seemed, because it still feels quite short as well. So it seemed to be worth the world of my own. It is good stuff. It's well found. I appreciate it. Because I didn't know what I was going to do for soundbites. I was going to just record myself saying stuff, but I couldn't think of what to say. And then when I record myself, it just sounds filthy. It just sounds like I want to have intercourse with everybody. I'll let you know if I come across other stuff too. Please do. Please do, because especially now that I've figured out how to get it done. Thankfully, I did have an audio suite installed in this, or purchased on Steam. I had to install it, but... oh, I could unpin this. And we can put the... for one page, follow. Subscribble for 5 pages of a study in Scarlet. Sherlock Holmes. Boom. And we'll pin that one up instead. There we go. Just... I think we already had a page. Oh my goodness, I have to look quite far back. I don't think I marked it down when Steady asked. Yes, Steady asked for it. It is marked down, so we have a page. I remember what happened. Steady asked for it, but I'd accidentally put the cult song attached to every reward. So when he redeemed a page, we got the Turnip cult song. Oh, who won it? Losu. Nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Oh man, I'm running out of doubloons. Well, actually, I'm not. But I was wanting to win more. I might have to go snipe someone else's channel. Does anybody know if anybody else has a good stash? Just pop in. We'll get our own one going. I'm going to have to make it 1 for 10. You know what? I'll keep the bidding higher. We'll keep it at 3. Because it stacks up a bit quicker. So, you want to roll a 41 and it costs 3 per bid, but it's only going to get you 10 at the beginning. So, be wary. It's not really worth much right now until people fill it. I will get more coins. I will raid somebody else. Excellent. Okay, it's up to 28 now, so it's a little bit more worth it. You know what, if I do this, then we can get the dolls. These are just not the best. Fill up the pot, people. Yeah. And then where can we snipe? Oh well, it's always good to snipe the kitchen. So let's check Kels's pot. What have we got? $130. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn. Oh, I appreciate it, Losu. I realize there's a limit, but I appreciate your attempt. Thank you. Down for kitchen sniping? Well, if you all want to go in and try and steal her money, this is what it's going to be. It's going to turn into raiding, where the streamers go in, you take the money, and then you tip your own streamer that you're watching at the time. I like it. Well, I mean, it's pirating. It seems in proper keeping. It is rather mean though, but I like it. I do like it. You got to be a little cutthroat. And technically we're helping, because if you raid the other channels, you boost the viewer count for a bit as well. It's good. It does rely on us, hopefully, like winning the pot, but who else is in? else can we? Okay. On the road. Yeah. Just have to be stealthy. I have to make sure they don't notice me. It's not a big pot right now, but and does Vorpal have? Vorpal has it as well. I just need doubloons. Oh, didn't win. Man. Unlucky. It seems disrespectful not to blunder them. I know. I mean, we kind of have to play the game, right? This is what they intended, I'm sure. Need all the doubloons. To be honest, I'm trying to get into the top 50 of the patchy leaderboard at least. I'm not far off. But it's also not the... It's not been easy. I've not won anything in a little while. I was on a roll yesterday. Like, it was my first day of patchy, and I flew right up to 1,000. So brown trousers, grey hair, first name Grodin. I mean, I would have called those trousers burgundy, but okay. Oh, 790. I think I can do 10 levels today. It'll be 800. This will be fun. Okay. Film story. Yep. I'll do that. 74 detective. Excellent. Hello, Ron. Goodbye, Ron. I didn't grab the pizza. That's what I meant to do. Hello, goodbye. See, this is what I missed most about Crenopolis, is I see so many people running around. And I know people. Merchant is such a lonely life. You're not alone, Ron. We're all here. I saw Maxistral here a moment ago. I saw Steady here a little while ago. Although they might have gone to bed soon. Yeah, you have to do the flyby, hello, goodbye. It's easier when you're streaming, I suppose. I can just shout it out at you. Okay, I always forget the pizza. It's every time, Ephraim. And when I deliver the pizza, if I have bananas, I forget to buy the bananas. It's bananas. So bad. So trade. Then we can hop over this to get the dolls and the pumpkins. This is nice. Having done this quest makes this so much better. I do like this. I might try... well, I can stack more of the merchant things, but it was just really bad stacks the last one. Oh, man. Patchy is not forgiving to me today. Okay, I'm not going to do the carrots. Let's just head back and... Oh, I see you helping me, Ron. Oh, it's Zanzibar. There he is. OMG, it's the number one. Is he still number one? Yep. Oh, here we go. Oh, 3 sets of carrots. That's more like it. Get rid of you. I need to go to... I'll take that for now, but we will do fill and store room and Helfer's Hallway. We can get the Goose and Guest room, we'll get the pizzas, but let's hope we can stack something else. Might be a bit of a better team tannery. So we'll do fill and store room, then Helfer's Hallway, because you need to teleport out of there. So to fill and store room first. Yeah, Alistar's been here a good little while. They won the last patchy picks as well. With incredible rolling skills. Maven Takanashi, hello! I heard in another stream it was leaked. There's supposed to be around 80 episodes. Does anyone know if this is true? 21 was the number that Samuel said, Maven. In the podcast. 21 was the number that they said. I actually paid attention to the stream. I know some of the news without having to tell people, what's going on? So, yeah. It's supposed to be a leak, not a podcast answer. Well, the way they were talking about the podcast is Sam is hesitant to give some answers and then gives an answer and is told that's probably not an answer he's supposed to be given, but he hasn't been fired yet. I don't know how strict Gower is on it all anyway, so it's probably not that bad. But you know what? We will not do the pizza. We will just do this. And we'll just pop by in the Goose Inn on the way back. I also heard it was confirmed all combat skills are getting merged. Yes, they did say it was going to get merged. It is pretty exciting. To be honest, I found the news that they had to say was exciting. And that they have a lot planned for the game, and the game is doing well enough that they have absolutely no reason for it to be shut down in any way whatsoever, so people can be resolute if they wish to pause their gameplay for a bit to play something else and come back later when the content's released. Brighter Shores will be here. I thought that was quite a nice thing to say to people, because I know people... I know there's been a few that have said, oh, I need to play the game, I need to show the support so it doesn't go bust. Sam has confirmed that you don't need to do that. That's not a stress that we have to burden. So... very, very nice of him to say that as well. So, 21 planned episodes is what he said. Timescale is the tricky part. Prospect of over 100 skills is kind of daunting though. But I imagine it'll all be released over time. It depends. He didn't lay down any clue as to what the 1.0 release entails. Like if the 1.0 release is with episode 5 or perhaps more or much further down the line. So it is exciting. It was very interesting. It excited me a bit. It looks like we'll be playing Brighter Shores for a good while, which I'm happy with. I'm enjoying myself. White hair, wooden toggles, and boots. Done. It was you. Okay, I'm probably going to have to level up some of the watch guard again. What have we got? Helfer's Hallway, City Dies, Council Office. Why is that the bigger reward? That one's easy. Okay. Done. I can get the City Dies when I finish with the carrots as well. Beautiful. Lovely. Maven, I remember Andrew said they want to release episode 5 at the 1.0 release. Yeah, well, that could be the case then. That might be it. Focus on other stuff beforehand, like trading and PvP quests. Yeah. I think they did say 2025. So when that is, could be quite a while. Ron, I like it. It feels like once you get 500 or something, you're sufficiently skilled that you can put it on your real-life resume CV. You know what is a fun idea, Ron, about the level 500 thing as well? I like that idea that once you're 500 something, it unlocks an option for you to purchase a physical token for that skill. I know I will probably never own such a thing. But Ryan and Twisty will have their leathery capes. I'm no doubt you will have your merchant cape before long. Which, the merchant cape, I must admit, is one of my favorites. I do like that one. Man, spending a lot of doubloons and not getting much return. Really? It's one of my least favorites. The merchant cape. I like the bit at the end. Is it not like a pile of gold or something like that? I quite like it. They've been grinding for my mason cape. Almost cracked top 50 on the leaderboards while I'm at it. We are friends, aren't we, Maven? Yes, we are. There you go. Oh, nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm back in Crenopolis, so it's probably best to say the Crenopolis skill for now. Which I'm in the top 2,000 of. I'm slowly approaching top 2,000 overall. I have been playing a lot more. And I know a few people were a little upset when I said I might end up playing other games or something like that, but I had to keep reiterating to them as well. I'm still playing Brighter Shores, and I'll still be streaming Brighter Shores as well. But I have managed to play this game through the day quite a bit this week, so I'm very chuffed with myself. I've committed to the grind a little. Very, very proud of little old me. It's the color I don't love. It's too bland. Yeah, it is one of the less poppy of capes. The detective is a bit less poppy in that regard as well. I quite like the detective cape though. I like the highlighted sigil for the fingerprint. Oh my god. It's the number 1. I'm gonna say it every time I see him. I don't know if he notices. I love the detective cape. I love it too, but I am probably not going to buy any larger. It's that little bit of rebel in me that just doesn't want to do it. I've got the 50. I haven't bought any of the other 50 capes that I have unlocked. This is the only cape I've purchased, and with my current silly reasoning, probably be my only one. The weird thing is, I did say that I would probably stop leveling when I got to 99 of skills, but I really think I might carry on in Crenopolis and KP the skills I need for the other quests. I just don't know. Because like I'm gonna get 40 bone right, but I'm gonna have the Gatherer nowhere reasonable for a level to actually work with it. Hello, Ron. Oh, hello, Millicent. Change of character, Steady. Hello, hello. So Millicent is among us as well, Ron. That's Steady Prism. You are among friends in Crenopolis. Believe me, there are many of us. Boop, 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 boop. Gather is my favorite. I did like the Gather cape. The mining cape surprised me. I only saw it the other day as it was more and more complete. That's quite a pretty one as well. So I do quite like that. So we'll just do some meat while we do these odds and ends. The leatherworking one is really nice. When I saw Ryan get the 500 one, I must admit the leatherworking also quite delicious. I don't know what cape I don't like the alchemy cape. The alchemy cape's not a win for me. Despite the fact that green is my favorite color as well. You think it'd be right up there with it. The woodcutting cape surprised me. Quite like that one. Is he being dodgy? He was. Look at me go. Super detective. I think that experience scales when I get them. Okay, Helfer's Hallway. Steady. Nah, it was the third one that was last to miss leather work. Just haven't logged out from her yet. Okay. Maven, leatherworking cape looks like a piece of toilet paper. I thought it was pretty cool because it's stitched in together and stuff. I thought it was very on theme. I liked it. Considering it's brown as well, Maven, I'm guessing it's posthumous toilet paper you're describing as well. Steady, by the way, it's still not much, but check my bone right on my characters. Pretty happy about that level so far. I hate bone right, Steady. I don't know if I want to see it. It's definitely going to be higher than mine because progress is so slow on it. Bone right, bone right, bone right, bone right, bone right, bone right, bone right. Friends. 41, 43, 45. Oh, so you're pretty good for getting to the quests with them as well. Very nice. Maven, correct. Well, there's a lot of Tannery fans, so usually among me, so I don't know if you want to be dissing their cape. So harshly. This is garbage otherwise. Yuck. What terrible luck I've had on the bounty there. Sea Void taught us anything is that we love toilet paper. Or COVID. I liked Sea Void. It sounded even more sinister than COVID. Check. Maven. Oh, level 103. Oh, you're quite high up in the ranks on Bone Right. Do not many people compete in Bone Right? Because actually, what's my position in Bone Right, having just done 20 or so levels? Why can't I find the thing? Top 5,000. Yeah, I don't think it seems like many people actually do it. As a Guardian, Bone Right sucks. I didn't enjoy it. Even the first 20 levels, Ephraim, I was struggling. Even the first 20 levels seemed slow. It seemed much slower than Stonemason and Blacksmith as well, just to even do 20 levels. I was so glad to have gotten them done. Necromay, Jamie, yellow trousers. Boom. Damn right, adds up perfectly. Here we go. Atmore Road. Westgate, Found a Delight. I don't like that one. It's gonna have to be though. Westgate. Do it another time. Ratmore Road. I could do the carrots and then get Ratmore Road on the way back to Merchant's Guild, and let's see if we can stack some better bounties together. Maven. I have 100 base, Mine of Mantaban, and a minimum base 50 across episodes. Way too OCD. Well, I have not done anything nearly as organized as that. I am completely flagrant when it comes to how I've been leveling. Apart from Crenopolis, they're fairly even. The leatherworking is going to fall behind a bit, because I will be bumping the merchant up a bit to get the monies, at least. You know, the monies will maybe help in future episodes, and I'll get the leatherworking done toot sweet as we get through it. Okay, I've got 5 more stitches on my crochet whilst we do this, so do excuse me as I pause for a moment in the raid. So, and for those curious, I'm crocheting a Pikachu. I'm making a crochet Pikachu. So. 56, 57, 58. Ooh. 59. 60. Okay. That's another round on the crochet. I think I've got to do that 2 more times at 60. Beautiful. It's coming along. I mean, there's not much to see. It's the top of Pikachu's head, so don't expect anything thrilling or exciting to see right now, but getting there. Are getting there. And one of the few rare ones that seems to enjoy it for some reason. Well, you kind of have the... I don't know, actually, Steady. I don't know... I think OJ Allen is currently training Bone Right. I don't know if they enjoy it or if they're just doing it. I don't actually know what their position on the leaderboard is for it either. Bone Garage. Oh, they're rank 8, so they're probably aiming to take it all the way. So OJ Allen is doing it as well. I don't know if they enjoy it. I've never asked them when I've met Alan. I don't know how seriously they're taking it either, because they actually went out of their way to come to Crenopolis to apologize to me and call me King Turnip, because there was some mistaken story going around that I was starting another tannery war. But it was just people talking about past stories. Let's try again. Oh man, I cannot get a win on Patchy. Being crippled here. Ooh. Oh, sweet. Okay. I did it. Sniped. Teehee.
It's like, you know, if combat is merging, you can like re-roll your gear to another episode or something. But
okay, I got 364 from
Vorpals.
Anyway, but he's talking to Samuel right now, so excellent. Okay, I've raided one channel. There we go, guys. The pirating has begun. I don't know if anybody else has managed to get it from someone else's channel as well. Here we go. Okay, does that put me in the leaderboards yet? Yes! Okay, I'm in the top 50 of the Patchy leaderboards. Brilliant. Okay. Hello, Crimson. So we can put in a decent pot the next time Patchy is one on my channel, because I've actually got doubloons to spare this time. Hello, friend. How do you do? Are you one of the ones that Samuel frequently meets in Carpenter, Crimson? Because they were talking about it a lot. I was actually thinking of you when they brought it up. These are awful. These are distinctly awful. Well, we're going to the Fountain Delight anyway. We will do that. You've never seen their dev account anyway. Oh, right, okay. I've only seen Samuel in game once, and it was at U-Trees just a few days ago. Oh, okay. And was he as generous as I am? Did he help you out and speed up your process? Because he's sounding kind of wicked with the abuse he gave the tannery. Developers taking sides, that can only lead to mass outrage and riots. And the burning of brighter shores. The burning of the delectable dab. No, we just chatted for a few moments and then teleported away. Oh, okay. Okay, let's teleport back, see if we can get anything better. Okay. Has Vorpal noticed that I haven't said anything. I might have been, might have missed it. It's okay. Do. Quickly take that. There we go. That's a decent enough one. Can get the pizzas, then teleport for the west gate and get what we need. Let's check. What have we got? Ah, okay. Do. Boo. Oh, another book reading page. Thank you. We've got 2 now. I might actually do a raid and read a couple of pages then. Steady with that. That's good. Thank you very much. I ended up running all the way down here. I don't know why I did that. It would have been quicker to teleport, but... We'll say lesson learned, but I won't have learned a damn thing. Excellent. Do ba dum ba 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 ba. No. I'm still trying to get the kitchen's doubloons. I'm really happy I got Vorpals. That was a lovely little win. But I know the real price. You won twice from Vorpal today. We've been just raiding other channels, Crimson. We're just being very piratey about it. The kitchen in particular, because Kel's just attacked me again today. All I said was I was going to go have a shower, and then she made a tannery joke out of it. It was uncalled for and harsh, so I'm trying to steal their doubloons. So a bunch of us have been trying to steal their doubloons. I saw Ron in there trying to get some. I think Twisty was already trying to steal them from there as well. That would be quite a plot twist now that Sam has definitely picked a side. And then tried to say they were Northside Tannery as well. I mean, you can't say you're Team Kitchen and then pick a tannery side. That's not how it works. Or maybe it is. I don't know how it works, but it doesn't feel like that's how it works. the OG tanneries will have to let me know on the rules. There was quite a few rules to the tannery. We didn't get through them all, and usually it was the Walk of Shame that the rules were abound, but okay. Lots of merchanty done. What level am I now? 792. I could get 800 today. Oh, joy. Joy, joy upon joy. Grey hair, shoes, soil stain. Bing. Excellent. Adeline. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, 793. Okay. So next time I'm doing a pass by the raid study, I will read those 2 pages of A Study in Scarlet instead of doing my crochet. How does that sound? Is that amenable? Because it happens more often where I'm passing by that raid now. The bounties work with that shortcut a little better. Like this wine, for instance. Up to you, you are the streamer. Yeah, but you did purchase the pages. And I want to make sure I can get it in before you disappear, because it feels kind of mean if you're the person who purchases the pages and then I'm like, well, I'll read them at the end of the stream when you're in bed or away or have gone to venture to a streamer you enjoy a little more or something. I don't want to... anything like that. I did this again. It's Bobbin Road. Because I can do a little rooty poo, which will take me by it. So, admittedly, this wasn't the best way around for it, but there you go. Tack tap. We're gonna tack tap. Tech tap. Boo 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 do 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 do. Okay, I have the book up. We are about to get to the raidy spot. We can do this. We can do this. Bum, ba, da, da, do, 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 do. Oi. Lovely. So, as a little bit of a recap, what the conversation we are in right now is Gregson is excited for having thought that they've caught the perpetrator for the murder, and he is telling the story to Sherlock Holmes and Watson in their house in Baker Street. So that's where we are with this book so far. So Gregson is talking about an interaction he's having with the sister and mother of the perpetrator that he caught. Perhaps, Alice, you had better leave us together, she said, and Alice's daughter withdrew. Now, sir, she continued, I had no intention of telling you all this, but since my poor daughter has disclosed it, I have no alternative. Having once decided to speak, I will tell you all without omitting any particular. It is your wisest course, said I. Mr. Drebber has been with us nearly 3 weeks, and his secretary, Mr. Strangerson, had been travelling on the continent. I noticed a Copenhagen label upon each of their trunks, showing that that had been their last stopping place. Strangerson was a quiet, reserved man, but his employer, I am sorry to say, was far otherwise. He was coarse in his habits and brutish in his ways. The very night of his arrival, he became very much the worse for drink, and, indeed, after 12 o'clock in the day, he could hardly ever be said to be sober. His manners towards the maidservants were disgustingly free and familiar. Worst of all, he speedily assumed the same attitude towards my daughter, Alice, and spoke to her more than once in a way which, fortunately, she is too innocent to understand. On one occasion, he actually seized her in his arms and embraced her, an outrage which caused his own secretary to reproach him for his unmanly conduct. "But why did you stand all this?" I asked. "I suppose that you can get rid of your boarders whenever you wish." Mrs. Charpentier blushed at my persistent question. "Would to God that I had given him notice on the very day that he came," she said. But it was a sore temptation. They were paying £1 a day each, £14 a week, and this is the slack season. I am a widow, and my boy in the Navy has cost me much. I grudged to lose the money. I acted for the best. This last was too much, however, and I gave him notice to leave on account of it. That was the reason of his going. "Well?" I asked Alice. My heart grew light when I saw him drive away. My son is on leave just now, but I did not tell him anything of all this, for his temper is violent and he is passionately fond of his sister. When I closed the door behind them, a load seemed to be lifted from my mind. Alas, in less than an hour, there was a ring at the bell, and I learned that Mr. Drebber had returned. He was much excited and evidently the worse for drink. He forced his way into the room where I was sitting with my daughter and made some incoherent remark about having missed its train. He then turned to Alice and before my very face proposed to her that she should fly with him. "You are of age," he said, "and there is no law to stop you. I have money enough to spare. Never mind the old girl here, but come along with me now, straight away. You shall live like a princess." Poor Alice was so frightened that she shrunk away from him, but he caught her by the wrist and endeavoured to draw her towards the door. I screamed, and at that moment my son Arthur came into the room. What happened then, I do not know. I heard oaths and the confused sound of a scuffle. I was too terrified to raise my head. When I did look up, I saw Arthur standing in the doorway, laughing with a stick in his hand. "I don't think that fine fellow will trouble us again," he said. "I will just go after him and see that he does with himself." With those words, he took his hat and started off down the street. The next morning, we heard of Mr. Drebber's mysterious death. This statement came from Mrs. Charpentier's lips, with many gasps and pauses. At times, she spoke so low that I could hardly catch the words. I made shorthand notes of all that she said, however, so that there should not possibility be of a mistake. "It's quite exciting," said Sherlock Holmes, with a yawn. "What happened next?" When Mrs. Charpentier paused, the detective continued, I saw that the whole case hung upon one point. Fixing her with my eye in a way which I always found effective with women, I asked her at what hour her son returned. "I do not know," she answered. "Not know?" I questioned further. "No. He has a latch key and he let himself in." "After you went to bed?" I persisted further. "About 11. So your son was gone at least 2 hours? "Yes," she remarked. "Possibly 4 or 5? "Yes," she remarked more. "What was he doing during that time?" "I do not know," she answered, turning white to her very lips. Of course, after that there was nothing more to be done. I found out where Lieutenant Charpentier was, took 2 officers with me and arrested him. When I touched him on the shoulder and warned him to come quietly with us, he answered us as bold as brass. I suppose you're arresting me for being concerned in the death of that scoundrel Drebber, he said. We had said nothing to him about it, so that his alluding to it had most suspicious aspect. Very, said Holmes. Lovely. Thank you very much, Steady. Oh, Kel's won her own pot. Ah. Shame. Shame. Okay, back to the routine, shall we? Marvelous. My good vase salesman, I have precisely 6 bottles of wine for you. Okay, market board, be good to me. Give me delicious bounties. The finest. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Bum bum bum. Do that on the way to do 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 do. You know what? Abandon that one. Take the 2 soaps. It's not bad. Boom, 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 do, do, do. Dun, dun. Ron, soaps might be my favourite. They're good experience for a very short distance. I will like them even more once I've unlocked that shortcut here, because then doing these investigations in this area will be far more advantageous when doing the soap as well. So I'm looking forward to that. I can't remember what their levels were. I'm hoping they're the level 80 or so ones, because I'm getting very close to that den. 83, the gangsters. I don't know if that is there though. I can check as we go by. I think they're actually 100 and something. Squish. I like that name, Squish. Oh no, they are. They're the 83 ones, so I'm very close to those crime dens. That'll be delicious. Mmm. Oh, and there's a good chance to see someone dying outside the soap stall, including me. How many times? Oh, those hags. I died so many times to them. Oh my goodness me. I will be very happy to kill the wasps again. It's just that one massive hit that they can have It's brutal. Boom, do, do, do. How am I doing? 793 still. Am I close to any levels? Detective almost has a level, and we're actually not doing too bad on Merchant. I was kind of hoping for carrots and soap again. 40 seconds on the clock. Well, we'll take a pizza that way because we're getting the soaps anyway. Okay. Not perfect, but the pizzas are quite good. I need to remember to buy the pizzas though. People are always dying there. It just keeps it interesting. Something to see on the treks through the dangers of Crenopolis City. Crime is rife, but the monsters are deadly. What's that? You need soap to keep your person clean day to day? Well, yes. Venture into the alleys of which you can purchase your soap, but be wary of the hags. They might claim you in the process. Imagine if your life revolved around dodging such monsters to purchase your sundries. It's like people dying left, right, and center of you as you're just needing a piece of soap. Brown trousers, Grodden, and darts. I got you, Grodden. Ding ding, 794. Oh, and we can get thieves at the homeware as well. Private road, Vestier, Goosen. Yep. It'll do. It'll do. Oh, I might have to try my own PP. I might have to try my own PP. No. Nope. Nothing. But I'm adding to it. Oh, man. Struggling. So we'll get the soap. The carrots are a little bit out of the way for the other bounties. I wonder if I'll just stack them a bit more if I can. Let's see if we can catch anybody dying. It does sound exciting. Boom, boom. Are you gonna die, little bunny? Nope. The bunny's got it sussed. Okay. Okay. Okay, this will be a good way to check if it's Did it make a blip? Did it say I disconnected? It might have done. Oh, Twitch, I thought I fixed you. Damn you. Hello, Ron. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, garbage B. Garbage B. What I can actually do is get rid of the meat, take the dolls and the pumpkins, and see if we can get anything from this. Private road, Vestier stronghold. So we'll go. Or the Vestier strong room, even. We will head in that direction and see what occurs. Oh, it kept my pinned message. Oh, Ryan. Why, hello, Ryan. Good day. Oh. Oh, Twisty, I don't know if you're still there. Ryan is instigating another civil war. I swear. They're all picking on me. I was just a face. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Damn. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, strong. Here we go. Ba ba ba. These are just yuck. Okay. Okay, you gotta deal with yucky bounties sometimes, I guess. Yuck. OBS again. Terribly sorry. I've never had it that frequently. What's going on? Nothing's trying to download or anything. Not that that should actually do anything. It's not speed that's an issue. It's a pineapple tour. Come see the sights. It's a pineapple tour. Come see the delights. First you have pet the cat. Tack tap on your way back. Look about the city. Oh, city so pretty. So pretty. Let's get two of those now.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Beautiful. I like it when it comes in straight after one of the other songs. Okay, got this to hand in. Yucky bounties, get used to it. I've just had quite a few. It's increasing the measure of frustration that I'm having, especially with OBS being a little pain in the buttocks as well today. It's been exceptionally. Did it cut you guys to ads? Did I disappear? Or did my tweaking of Twitch actually help? You gotta give Twitch a little tweak here and there, you know? A little tickle. There's a tickle emote, I noticed. Look. Can tickle people. I like it. Coochie-coo. Brass buttons, red trousers, Inferni. I found it yesterday when I was talking to... when Alan was begging for forgiveness. Brass buttons, Inferni, red trousers. Go. Pardon me. Oh, I need to do the... Well, actually, I can do that while doing something, I suppose. Cyclops. Ooh. Oh, it's going to change soon. Good. Okay. Fountain Delight. Fill-ins. Fountain Delight. Cyclops. Good. Travis in the Guards Archive. Travis. Travis! Put the book in the bank. Oh, did somebody purchase a page? You know, I need to do a sound alert for the buying a page as well, I think. T. There we go. Fountain Delight, Phil's bedroom. We might as well see. Just come on, bounties. Come on. Free Losu. Is Losu banned? Oh no. No. Pat. Right, okay. He had a 3-minute cooldown, Patchy. Yeah, I thought someone had banned them as well. Okay, 3 bananas. I can work with that. It's better than it has been, but we're still not going anywhere near down there for anything. Wow. Come on, can I nab it? Can I nab it? No. Yuck. What am I saying at? Oh no, I've gone under 1,300. I might lose the leaderboard. Three seconds. I had it yesterday. I joined. I I could not sleep yesterday, so I ended up hanging out in people's streams because I had something to do early in the morning. So it would have been easier for me to just stay up the time that I needed to do some tasks. And I was in Olarin's stream, and I think it happened to me twice, where I tried to make a bid and I had 1 second left on the clock. 1 second to waste. One of those times, somebody came in straight after me and took the prize. I was a little upset. just a little bit upset. Go. Skaboosh. Right, we've got what we need. Let's see if there's something to replace with these carrots. Like, the carrots were good early on, but they're kind of annoying and out of the way now that I mean, I could do the den to go through at the same time. It's just... I've not had anything that needs me to go through there. Okay, 4 bananas and a pizza. There we go. Better. Better. Oh my goodness, how did it get up to 421 doubloons so quick? What? Ooh. That does look like a prize I want to bag. I think I'm still on a cooldown though. Steady, I think that is time for me to call it after our next patchy roll. Getting way too late here. That is absolutely fair, Steady. Thank you, as always, for stopping by. Thank you for the page reads. It's always nice. As well. And enjoying the cult chant with me as well. Why is... Did my YouTube go down? No, it's still going. Okay. Could have just hit max there, but hey ho. Boo, 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 boo. Is everybody hitting patchy? Is it time? Has it rolled round? Arborate, red trousers, Cameron. Come on, Patchy. Nope. Oh. Guards archives for Pearl. Yep. Yep. Can do that. Oh, Patchy just is not giving today. Wow. Pot's gone up to 484. Oh, can you do one roll at a time? It's just 5 maximum. I did not know this. Why am I running away from delivering the bananas? Penny. Take my bananas. Delicious, delicious bananas. Oh. You will enjoy it, don't you know? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I will do the venture whilst I remember as well. 795, 5 levels away from 800. I actually didn't think I would ever reach these kinds of levels. I'm pretty chuffed with myself. I cannot lie. I tickle me pink and color me purple. It's lovely. Why, yes, I will. Thank you. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Biesniak coming in to try and steal it as well. This pot, okay. Must be in the 500s. Yes, 523 for Patchy's pot right now. You're very welcome for the stream, Steady. Always a pleasure. Absolutely always. Thanks for the pictures of those models and stuff earlier, by the way, as well. I hope it's noticeable. I'm trying to be better at the social media side of it and the Discord and stuff as well. I say trying. I'm actually enjoying it, and I want to do it, so... I know I'm normally a lot slower or disappear, but thank you. Onesie! Hello, Onesie. Okay, city dies, Helfer's Hallway. Okay, so there's a reason to get carrots this time. And I probably won't see any carrots. Nope. All of the plates can go that way as well. Oh, these are all awful. My goodness me. Actually, it's going to change in 10 seconds. So let's just take the ones that we think we can use. Boom. Away you go. Okay, we can get 2 sets of these. The carrots can go with the plates. That's workable. And we'll just take the meat as we go to Helfer's Hallway, I think. Shoreline Chronicles, the man who knows how to scone. How are you doing? Good to see you. I love you too. How is it going down in the warmer climates of this country? How is it? Come on, Patchy. This is quite the pot. Come on. None? Really? What are we at now? 580. The pot is getting close to 600. Oh! Who got it? Losu! Oh! Losu! Nice! Ah! Beautiful. Again, yeah, twice today, Losu. Is it not you? That's not what you picked. Who was it? Who got it? Oh, it was Alistair. Sorry, Alistair. Well done. Incredible. 531 doubloons. I demand PP refund. That was quite a caper. I liked that one. Not gonna lie, I wanted those doubloons myself as well. I think I'm off the leaderboard again. Spent a little much. Shame. Shame. Okay, we'll start a new one, shall we? PP new. I think the 3 bid was quite healthy. It kind of bulked it up rather quickly, so start 3, but I'll put in a bit more to get started. Oh, Flosu, thank you. Okay. Oh, we need to land on a 99. An exciting number. I like the number 99. Perfect. There we go, guys. 3 a bid, 50 is the prize. To start us off, 99 is the roll. Beautiful, beautiful prize, Alistair. Well done. Oh, Twisty, you get 95 on your first roll. So close. I like these mini bids. It's very, very makes it very rampant. I like it. Hello, Turnip. Hello, traveler. How are you doing? Not to be confused with the pineapple. I have been confusing the two on a regular basis right now. I'm sure there's no doubt some people that might refer to me now as Wondrous Pineapple instead, in the midst of confusion. But they both grow underground, so, you know, they relate. These don't really get much. The bananas get more. This is just awful. Ron, how do you keep sane with all this? Oh, what I'll do is the wine. Get rid of you. Take the wine. And we'll head out that way because I need to go to City Dies anyway.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world
Alan! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Kels. Hello, hello. I wasn't trying to snipe your patchy picks. We haven't been raiding other people's channels like pirates at all. Just so you know. Kels to Alan to Turnip raid. Oh, it's a beautiful chain. How are you doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome to the turnip stroke pineapple fields. Oh, Kels. I was like, they asked your question for the lovely quest for the tannery versus the kitchen, but they didn't add the bit where I asked if they wanted someone to narrate it. I was deflated. The only question that I asked them to ask, and it wasn't put forward, even if it would have just been funny. Even though there's no voice acting in this game, other than people going and how are we doing, guys? You just missed Alistar winning well over 500 doubloons as well. It was quite the patchy pot. It's at 101 now, but...
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank
I knew
you,
you wouldn't
Daddy.
say no.
Yay, Bones Dog. Ah, I just love how colourful that emote is. I love that. I love it emote. It's blinding. Is Ali winning again? Oh, were they? Yeah, it's because they were winning before as well. Yeah, it's been a delightfully busy time. Oh my goodness, Naroda. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys have bought 2 pages of a book read just with the raid alone as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Turnip has a target on his back. Yeah, I must do. I appreciate it though. You know, make the target bigger. Why not? Hope you're having a great stream, man. I'm always having a great stream, Naroda. I love my time online. I love chatting to people and chatting to myself, evidently, as well. So, definitely. Oh, we've got a competition of the emotes. Turnips, I love it, to Nurchamps. I think the turnips are just ahead. I'm gonna do some admin stuff and head to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, Naroda. Thank you so much for the raid. Twisty is begging for somebody to do the tannery cult. First you got pet the cat, tap tap on your way back. Learn about the city. The city's so pretty, so pretty. Book your tours now. Beautiful. Get your pineapple tours, guys. I didn't go to the city dies. I am a buffoon of the highest caper. Ah, that was the whole reason I went round that way. Okay, okay. Perfect. What are we doing? Boop, boop, boo-doo, boop. Boom, boom. D! Hello! Good to see you. I don't have sound right now, but hello and an extra hello, Raiders. If you're needing it to be quiet, it's probably a good idea because we just had some very loud music. Although you can't hear me telling you this, so... Hello, D. Lovely to see you as always. Okay, let's see if I can do this right this time. Just take the plates instead of this. This is just awful. This is... Take this. Still waiting for my replacement speakers. My headphones are an absentee at the moment. Oh! Maybe lost in transport. Oh dear. Oh my. It marked me as a raider. Oh, because I was in their channel. I was trying to steal doubloons. Yeah. 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 I've raided my own channel twice, I think, actually. Oops. Gave it away. I've run past the city dies again. I don't know what I'm doing now at this point. Shoreline. Yeah. Is it still going to say it if I go, whoops? Caught red-handed. Oh, it stopped it. Damn. Okay, we'll get our little leveling through Crenopolis. So I'm 5 levels away from 800. So close to 800. Which I will definitely manage tonight. It's still early days, early doors for my stream, so... If people also are interested, the Raiders in particular as well, if you don't know or haven't seen myself before, you can pay turnips for me to read books, or there's many other things you can pay turnips for right now as well. We've added a few little fun things. And we are currently reading Sherlock Holmes. So, if people wish. We have 2 pages banked from the raid, so they will be read. But any more gets banked, and we'll start reading them out when I do something a bit more passively. Usually the den raids in Crenopolis. Shay, shoes, small red buttons. Shay, shoes, small red buttons. It adds up perfectly. Marvellous. God, the sneaky devil. Let's go. Absolutely. I think it'll be this one. Vanessa. How much is the pages bank? 2. There is 2 in the bank, Losu. 1 for each of the raids. We haven't had... Oh no, there's 3 pages. Sorry, Losu. I see your one now. Like I said, I need to put in... So there's 3. There's the one that you had and the 2 before. I keep forgetting about it. I need to put in some kind of sound to... Hold on. I can get that sorted now. I still have the audio suite up from when I was tinkering with. Let's just get it to record something. Okay, use the microphone, please. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Boop, 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 boop. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Okay, that'll do for now. Save. And I won't put the volume too high in it. I just need a cue. That's all it is. I just need a cue. Oh, Telleril, thank you for the follow. Pineapples, more pineapples. Is there are people looking for a pineapple tour? Is this what's going on? Oh yeah, it double taps that alert for some reason. I need to fix so many things about the channel right now. It's a little messy. I do apologize. It's this one. But first, let's go to the alerts. Edit alerts. Points. New variant. Go. Read. Reading. Don't need that. Read me a page, you naughty boy. I hate my own voice. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Well, it'll do. It'll do. So I at least have an audible note of it. And Telleril, thank you for the follow. That makes it 4 pages. Okay, so maybe we should go to the den raids and start on some of them. Alistar is not finished for the day. They are still trying to get those patchy doubloons. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, you mean literally, huh? Like reading pages? Yes, I will literally read pages on stream. I've been doing it for a couple of weeks now. It's been quite fun. I'd suppose it could be a bit hit or miss. I don't know how many people. A lot of people really like it, and a lot of people disappear. So I think it's a bit of a mixed opinion on it, but a lot of people do like it, and I kind of enjoy it. So, you know, I mean, Shoreline Chronicles enjoys it. He's part of the crew there, part of the ship, part of the crew. It'd be a first for me. You haven't heard it. You haven't heard myself reading. Well, settle yourself down. If you're in a grind in the game, it'll be interesting. You're almost illiterate. Well, we're reading Sherlock Holmes right now, A Study in Scarlet. And it's actually been quite a good book. It's a little trickier for me to read than books I have done. Or it's trickier to read out loud, but it's been going good so far. What I will do is put this down a little bit. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. But here we go. We have 4 pages. Thanks to Losu, Alan, Naroda, and thanks to Telleril as well. So we will start through them. So to catch up, we still are with Gregson explaining to Holmes on the suspect that he's had arrested for the murder. And Sherlock seems to be goading him a little bit with his story. So starting with Gregson, he still carried the heavy stick which the mother described him as having with him when he followed Drebber. It was a stout oak cudgel. What is your theory then? Asked Sherlock Holmes. Well, my theory is that he followed Drebber as far as Brixton Road. When there, a fresh altercation arose between them, in the course of which Drebber received a blow from the stick. In the pit of the stomach, perhaps, which killed him without leaving any mark. The night was so wet that no one was about. So Charpentier dragged the body of the victim into the empty house. As to the candle, and the blood, and the writing on the wall, and the ring, they may all be so many tricks to throw the police onto the wrong scent. Well done, said Holmes in an encouraging voice. Really, Gregson, you are getting along. We shall make something of you yet. I flatter myself that I have managed it rather neatly, the detective answered proudly. The young man volunteered a statement in which he said that after following Drebber some time, the latter perceived him and took a cab in order to get away from him. On his way home, he met an old shipmate and took a long walk with him. On being asked where this old shipmate lived, he was unable to give any satisfactory reply. I think the whole case fits together uncommonly well. What amuses me is to think of Lestrade, who had started off upon the wrong scent. I am afraid he won't make much of... Why, by Jove, here's the very man himself. It was indeed Lestrade who had ascended the stairs while we were talking, and who now entered the room. The assurance and jauntiness which generally marked his demeanour and dress were, however, wanting. His face was disturbed and troubled, while his clothes were disarranged and untidy. He had evidently come with the intention of consulting with Sherlock Holmes, for on perceiving his colleague he appeared to be embarrassed and put out. He stood in the centre of the room, fumbling nervously with his hat, and uncertain what to do. "This is a most extraordinary case," he said at last. "A most incomprehensible affair." "Ah, you find it so, Mr. Lestrade," cried Gregson triumphantly. "I thought you would come to that conclusion. Have you managed to find the secretary, Mr. Joseph Stangerson?" "The secretary, Mr. Joseph Stangerson," said Lestrade gravely, "was murdered at Halliday's private hotel at about 6 o'clock this morning." Ooh. Lovely. We will be moving on to a new chapter. I like being incognito. People don't realize. Telleril. Have we met before? When you say it, it's very suspicious. Oh, Tell! How are you doing? The frog's face, I'm slow. Oh my goodness, I am slow. Yeah. We have met. We have spoken to each other. What are you doing on Twitch? Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. You need a full tour soon. I'm not the actual tour guide of the Pineapple Tours, but I'd happily give you a tour. +1 page just for that, Traveller. You know what? It was a dastardly and cunning trick on Tell's point. Yeah, you're quite right, Traveller. That deserves a page just for not giving it away. My goodness, and I was fooled. Well, I say not giving it away. You used a giant frog's head as an emote, so that's not really true, but... Tell, don't do the Pineapple Tour. Lamenting on your donation culture, popping in with people while I take a mental break. No. Well, if you need a mental break, I hope you enjoy the reading. You've got everybody an extra page, so we're back up to 4 pages. We did 1.5, but we'll just say there's 4 more to go. We're starting a new chapter. So it is Sherlock Holmes, A Study in Scarlet, Chapter 7, Light in the Darkness. The intelligence with which Lestrade greeted us was so momentous and so unexpected that we were all 3 fairly dumbfounded. Gregson sprang out of his chair and upset the remainder of the whiskey and water. I stared in silence at Sherlock Holmes, whose lips were compressed and his brows drawn down over his eyes. Strangerson too, he muttered. The plot thickens. It was quite thick enough before, grumbled Lestrade, taking a chair. I seem to have dropped into a sort of council war. Are you sure of this piece of intelligence? Stammered Gregson. I was just come from this room, said Lestrade. Or I have just come from his room, said Lestrade. I was the first to discover what had occurred. We have been hearing Gregson's view on the matter, Holmes observed. Would you mind letting us know what you have seen and done? I have no objection, Lestrade answered, seating himself. I freely confess that I was of the opinion that Strangerson was concerned in the death of Drebber. This fresh development has shown me that I was completely mistaken. Full of the one idea, I set myself to find out what had become of the secretary. They had been seen together at Euston Station at about 8:30 on the evening of the 3rd. At 2 in the morning, Drebber had been found in the Brixton Road. The question which confronted me was to find out how Strangerson had been employed between 8:30 and the time of the crime, and what had become of him afterwards. I telegraphed to Liverpool, giving a description of the man and warning them to keep a watch upon the American boats. I then set to work calling upon all the hotels and lodging houses in the vicinity of Euston. You see, I argued that if Drebber and his companion had become separated, the natural course for the latter would be to put up somewhere in the vicinity for the night, and then to hang about the station again next morning. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Adds another page again. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stories. And I am joyous that Tell has found out that I literally do read out pages on stream, like people have said. It almost reminds me of the surprise when Kells came in and said, wow, he really is reading out books. It was, I don't know, it tickles me. It tickles me for the surprise. So, they would be likely to agree on some meeting place beforehand, remarked Holmes. So it proved, remarked Lestrade. I spent the whole of yesterday evening in making inquiries entirely without avail. This morning I began very early, and at 8 o'clock I reached Halliday's private hotel in Little George Street. On my enquiry as to whether as Mr. Strangerson was living here, they at once answered me in the affirmative. No doubt you are the gentleman whom he was expecting, they said. He has been waiting for a gentleman for 2 days. Where is he now? I asked them. He is upstairs in bed. He wished to be called at 9. I will go up and see him at once, said I. It seemed to me that my sudden appearance might shake his nerves and lead him to say something unguarded. The Boots volunteered to show me the room. It was on the 2nd floor, and there was a small corridor leading up to it. The Boots pointed out the door to me and was about to go downstairs again when I saw something that made me feel sickish, in spite of my 20 years' experience. From under the door there curled a little red ribbon of blood, which was meandered across the passage and formed a little pool along the skirting at the other side. I gave a cry which brought the Boots back. He nearly fainted when he saw it. The door was locked on the inside, but we put our shoulder to it and knocked it in. The window of the room was open, and beside the window, all huddled up, lay the body of a man in his nightdress. He was quite dead, and had been for some time, for his limbs were rigid and cold. When we turned him over, the Boots recognized him at once as being the same gentleman who had engaged the room under the name of Joseph Strangerson. The cause of death was a deep stab in the left side, which must have penetrated the heart. And now comes the strangest part of the affair. What do you suppose was above the murdered man? I suspect it's going to have Rash spelt out on the walls. I felt a creeping of flesh and a persistent moment of coming horror, even before Sherlock Holmes answered. The word Rash, written in letters of blood, said Holmes. That was it, said Lestrade, in an awestruck voice, and we were all silent for a while. There was something so methodical and so incomprehensible about the deeds of this unknown assassin that it imparted a fresh ghastliness to his crimes. My nerves, which were steady enough on the field of battle, tingled as I thought of it. The man was seen, continued Lestrade, a milk boy. Passing on his way to the dairy, happened to walk down the lane which leads from the mews at the back of the hotel. He noticed that a ladder, which usually lay there, was raised against one of the windows of the second floor, which was wide open. After passing, he looked back and saw a man descend the ladder. He came down so quietly and openly that the boy imagined him to be some carpenter or joiner at work in the hotel. He took no particular notice of him, beyond thinking in his own mind that it was early for him to be at work. He has an impression that the man was tall, had a reddish face, and was dressed in a long brownish coat. He must have stayed in the room some little time after the murder, for we found blood-stained water in the basin, where we had washed his hands, and marks on the sheets, where he had deliberately wiped his knife. There we go, guys. Thank you so much for the pages. I hope you enjoyed them. Nice little interval from the little Crenopolis grind I'm going through. But, yes. I mean, I know you say filthy YouTuber Losu, but I technically stream to YouTube at the same time as well. Although I don't get many views on YouTube, admittedly. It tends to be... I tend to have it just so that I have the record banished from the tannery. Oh man, I've been exiled before. It took 5 minutes before you guys let me back in. It was cold and lonely. Don't do it again. Okay. We'll do the pizza. We'll get the servant's bathroom. Bananas. And the watch. And then we'll do the 2 plates. We will just empty my bounty board because that has been yucky, yucky bounties again. Yuck. Boop, 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 boo. How is Patchy doing? Did anybody win Patchy while I was... No. What are we at? 233 doubloons. Ooh. Ooh. Losu. Oh my goodness. Speak of Patchy, and here we go. Nicely done. Very nicely done. How am I doing? Oh my goodness me. Very, very nice. New. So we'll actually keep with the 3 bids. I think that's quite healthy so far. But I can start us off at 75. Let's go. So, you want to roll a 41. It's 3 for a roll. And the prize starts at 75. I don't think I've had too much trouble with Patchy. I'll have to tell the captain when we next see him. Servant's bathroom, where there is but only a head and an arm and nothing more below the bubbles. What they should have done is, if your final detective investigation should reveal that it was the duck that was the criminal all along, You are kidding me, Ali. No way. Nobody is that lucky. How? How? Oh, 84 doubloons to Ali. Jeez. You are on a roll today. You really are. A Tulo Windex in with a raid as well. Hello. Traveller, you were right. I have got a big target on me right now. My, Michty me. How are you doing, Tulo Windex? How was the night? The night's been fun. I was watching Tell's Tales earlier. Oh, is Tell still there? They didn't ask my question. I was heartbroken. I have a bone to pick. But yeah, no, it's been a lovely day. I always have lovely streams too, Lil. Windex. I have wonderful times. How are you doing? Okay, these plates are far out in the way for anything else. It's just a nightmare, these bounties. I don't like any of them. Okay. I need to make another patchy picks. I am quickly running out of doubloons. Is Vorpal still... Can I try a little, like, swipe? Hundreds two. Okay, let's give it a go. PP. No, I didn't get it. Oh, gutted. Oh, Tell's in their chat just now. Okay, so they won't be hearing me. Oh man, ready for some more balloons. Yep, I will fire up. I will fire up. There we go. Do. What am I at? Oh my goodness, I'm dwindling. I have dwindling reserves. Here we go. Okay, so 63 is the roll. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. There is no way. There's no way. That's unreal. Abandon these. We'll just take 3 sets of plates. I'll head to Hellfir's Hallway. Might have to get a 4 stack of plates. Ali is on another level. It's ridiculous. Jeez. Okay. Tula Windex gonna lurk as I gotta get food for wifey and I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Yes. What I'm gonna do is actually, before I forget, how do I do shoutouts again? Is it... because I need to do it for a few people, so I'll do yourself to Lil. Oh, you know what it is? My shift key is sticking because I spilled Iron Brew on it yesterday. So I'll shout yourself out, and I need to shout out OJ Allen and OJ Allen and Naroda as well. So. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I have to do it in spaces. Okay, fine. Hello, Olerin. Why does Ali win so much, Olerin? It's like 3 in a row they've gotten. It's unreal. I was doing so well. I was actually in the top 50 of the leaderboards, and now I think I'm off it again. Gutted. Gutted. I don't know, but they do. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah. I can't seem to win a thing. Okay, let's pop this back up a little bit. Here we are. Are you streaming just now, Alrin? Are you online? No. No. Oh, Alan. These are winning far too quickly. I am running out of doubloons. Or I'm running out of doubloons that I'm wanting to spend to try and stay in the leaderboard. I'm narrowly a chance. What am I to do? You are cleaning me out. Like, I haven't even had a bid. Hello, Sue. Thank you for the doubloons. I appreciate it. But, oh, I'm not running out of doubloons, but so you don't have to give me, guys, but it's like Ali's wins in particular were painful. Oh, you can't give me that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate the thought, however. Okay. You know what? Let's make it a little bit more punishing. Let's see if we can bump up the returns. It's going to be a 5 bid. It's going to be a 5. I'm sorry. But we need to get some of the money back out of them, guys. Out of their bids. Genuinely feels good when you get a tip, which means the system is working in some capacity. No! To be honest, Alrin, I've been having lots of fun. And you know, for me, I was probably one of the more nervous ones when you were talking to me about it. I don't know if you remember that at all, but I was. So, I'm having a good time. I really am. My only thought is like they're doubloons and not turnips. I don't know why people would be after doubloons over turnips. That's the only thing. That's Nick Barefoot Soil Stain. There we go. I mean, surely a doubloon's worth is not greater than a turnip's. That's PP new. Did I not? Oh, I didn't make a new, did I? Oops, sorry. Sorry. I was too busy chatting. I thought I did. What was I typing then? There we go. Okay. So, a 98 roll. We had 99 earlier. So, 98 roll. It's going to take 5 doubloons from you guys. So, be wary on this one. If you're bidding the 5s, that's 25 doubloons you are going to be ripping from yourselves. for that sweet, sweet prize as it accumulates, which is already over 100. So we're at 105 people's bids. This one's going to race. Let's make it get higher before Ali pinches the top of the leaderboard from Mushy Mushy. These are not great either. I hate it when you have to go to like Fortune Hold Farm and the experience you get is less than 8,000 from ones that are rattling out much more closely. Disappointing. Disappointing. But we've got the watches here. Let's see if we can't get pumpkins or dolls on one of the merchant visits. But we grab these platey poos. To-dos. Only high rollers here. Yep, this is going to be a high stakes one. Excellent. And this can get us to city dies as well, so that at least works. Oh boy, you guys are bidding heavily on this. We are up to 155 in the pot. Delicious, delicious doubloons. Marvelous. Okay. But yeah, you're winning them far more quickly than I'm earning them. It's a little terrifying. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, 4 levels till 800 as well. Lovely. There we go. And don't forget, everybody, you can still claim pages. We are still reading Sherlock Holmes if people are enjoying that at all. More than welcome. It costs 300 turnips to do so. Or, if you have not followed yet, to follow Barry's page as well. I should have done some crochet. I forgot I was crocheting in these den raids. If I had not. Excellent. Thank you, Ron. I needed some groove. I needed some groove. Groovy. Oh, I loved Earthworm Jim. Such a good game. Groovy. It appears I cannot see my chat anymore. It's all blank. Huh. There we go. Okay, city dies. Remember, city dies. City dies. Hello, Unbe. How are you doing? In for the steal. I didn't go into city dies. Ah! I was distracting myself. Nothing new there. Ooh. It's all very piratey. Raiding each other's streams for the monies. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Ah, wasn't a winner. Oh. I tried it. I tried it on Zan's. Do I get 1 page for the offline follow? Hero 5th, we did the page yesterday, I thought, but, you know, I don't mind reading pages. I'm quite generous with them, so yes, we'll just say yes. In case you yourself did not get to hear it. So why not? I am more than happy to do that. We'll bank a page. There we go. 1 page, guys. It's usually good if we bank a couple together before I actually do them. But how are you doing, Hero? Welcome, welcome. Sans has a 10. Yeah, Bones Dog Zan has got 10 per bid. But it's quite the pot. You paid 300 points. Today? Is this not working? I thought I got it to do a sound alert. Oh. It's popped up, but it's not playing a sound. Curious. Okay. I need to double check these alerts. Read a page. Page. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Why is that not working? Huh. Oh, I can't seem to be getting it. You're doing alright getting out of the doom scrolling mode. Yeah. Yeah, doom scrolling is dangerous. Why is my alerts not happening? Sorry, I just need to... Yeah, they're definitely not working. Weird Sisters. Yes. Yes. I'm playing Brighter Shores. Add in the read for a bit, but use the passive skills while I read. Yeah, I would love to read Terry Pratchett, but it's not in public domain. So I was just being very, very careful because I do put my VODs, they end up on YouTube. So it's why my books are a little bit older. They are out of the public domain. I don't know why I'm running up this way. I have completely lost myself. What I need to do is I need to go do something like the raids and try to fix why these alerts aren't working. Because that is most frustrating. Mostly. Especially because I just added a lot of them today. Ali, are you kidding me? Like, it's getting beyond funny. That is mad. Ali has won again. Ali won 3 times in your stream as well, Kels. It's unreal. Where are you? You must be quite high on the leaderboard, Ali. I'm just going to check that before I start the next one. You're second on the leaderboard. Wow. And I am off the leaderboard again. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible, Ali. But, I mean, ride a good luck wave as soon as you get it. Why not? No faults. No faults I can give you. But, apart from my draining coffers. So, let's go again. Boom. So, you need to roll a 96. Pot is 50. But it is 5 to enter again. Hopefully this... Oh! Wow! Nice, Losu! Very nice! Congratulations, that is quite the prize. Proper pirate raid on Fozan's channel. Lovely. I did try myself. Oh, you guys are ahead of me. I am down to 1,000 now. I was doing okay. But now I'm down to 1,000 doubloons. I am hemorrhaging money right now. Okay, where has my alerts gone wrong? Why are you not working? What I'm gonna do is we will set alerts. Okay, I'll just make a new one. I'll just redo it again. Okay, let's put a raid on while I try and fix this. did I type it backwards? Each roll costs 50. You're joking. I'm so sorry. That was not deliberate, but okay. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know how you can change it. Can we fix that? I don't want to rob Alistair blind. They're kind of high on the board. Oh. Let's go. Okay, I mean, people are down for it. Go for it. There we go. I wonder if Unbe will come in, because I noticed they don't check. And they just instantly type in 5, and then they disappear. That's what they did last time. It would be so funny if they did it again. But then they might win, so... Nice mistake, Turnip. Tell no one. Tell no one and invite the snipers. There we go. So that meant the initial prize pot was you bid 50 and you would have won, what, 5? Oh, I am devilish. I am so devilish. Imagine you set it to 25 to 50, rob everyone, then cancel it and get all the balance. Just because it was my mistake, I will not enter it myself. I will not steal that pot myself, because that would definitely be a scam. But, man, be careful, guys. Be very, very careful on this one. Twisty, are you serious? Oh my god, guys. The pot is 1,000. The pot is 1,000. Is Mushy? Can somebody get Mushy to give up some of theirs? The pot is 1,000 now. Guys. It's beautiful. It's so nice. I need to fix my, that's what I was doing. You know, I was distracted, guys. I was fixing my little, Redeems. Let's try this again. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Okay, I think I fixed them. So I do have your page, Hero. I do apologize. It's been lost in the excitement of this. Per captain, if we cancel it, we can't refund it to anyone who's played. We are looking into adding confirmation message to avoid this in future. Well, if people are happy to roll on it, I mean, go for it. It's 50 a bid. The pot is 1,055, guys. So run with it. Yeah, if people are happy to run with it, and it's caught a couple of snipers out already, so go for it. Oh my goodness. The reward is bountiful. The reward is bountiful. And I did say, because it's my mistake, I will not pinch the reward. Oh, jeez. Well, we did say high rollers, high stakes. So, okay, we are at 1,405 in the pot, guys. 1,405. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Clip it. Yeah, somebody clip it. I will highlight it, to be honest, Losu. I might highlight the whole thing. And it... I don't know. Donate the video to Olorin so they can see how exciting it can be. You can show people if they're advertising it. We need to put it in the Patchy Discord. New record win incoming. Here we go, guys. Who dares? We have a big win section on the Discord. Okay, I will highlight it and put it in there, Olorin. Bro, Turnip, you're one funny guy. I promise it was a mistake, an accident. Traveler's little sort of description as in mistake is wholly inaccurate. It goes to 50? Apparently so, Naroda. The prize is huge. Oh, Cosmic! Well, I did snipe in your channel, but careful. Who got Cosmic is lovely? Who did that to them? Oh, Cosmic, did they tell you how much it was a bid before you did that? Oh my... It is 1,655 doubloons, guys. What if this becomes one of those week long patches? Because Patchy's been very generous in my channel for quite a few runs. Oh wow, yeah, well, I mean, it's a great test, Jaywalker, for your system. It's getting a lot of attention. I don't know if you need to stress test it. This is the thing. Shoreline. Ali's probably gonna bag it in some manner. You know, Zoolander is one of my idols, Naroda. I love to be beautiful. Give me 50. I can manually reduce the cost if you like. I think it's fine. I think everybody has universally rolled with it, Jaywalker. Oh, who got it? Who got it? Who did it? Oh, Kels! Well done! Nice! That's excellent. Well done, Kels. Okay, up it to 100. Risk it for the biscuit. Here we go. Will it do 100? Are we going high rolls? Like, do people have 100? We need to have it that people can actually play. Like, Pink Viler, thank you for the follow. That is bonkers. Oh my. I love this all-around Jaywalker. There's no limit on the cost. Oh, well, here we go then. Okay. 100, and I'll put 100 in so then I can play, because this time I can play. Here we go. Oh, I need to do new. Sorry. Here we go. 100 in for 100 out. The roll is 40, guys. Here we go. Let's really take Patchy out on a run. Let's fill Patchy's pockets. Come on. Oh, Pasticcio. See, you have to play clever now. If you have thousands, you have to play clever. It's not so easy to just drop 5 bids in. Do you wait till someone like Ali takes it? It's already at 300. It's 300 for 100. There we go. 100 in, 100 out. Did Kels tip me, by the way? Is Kels actually still alive? She said she can't breathe. Is she okay? Is somebody nearby that can check? She doesn't have to tip me all in. I was joking. I was just teasing. It was just hilarious. You don't have to tip me, Kels. You don't have to. I was joking. Couldn't breathe. Well, this is my cunning plan. If I suffocate and kill the other streamers, then I will be the #1 Brighter Shore streamer. There we go. You won over 1600. I don't know if that's the biggest win. What was the biggest win? Where's the... Twisty. Thank you. I'm pushing for tips myself is the reason Patchy mentions it in every victory message. Yeah, no, I get it. I do appreciate tips. Oh, thank you, Kels. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't been able to get tipped because a lot of people have already given out. It's probably because I stream later on in the day from everybody, so it's fine. I don't mind not getting tips, guys. Don't worry about it. So what was the biggest win? So 3,510 was the biggest. No, 4,059. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're way off, but I mean, we get there quickly. I mean, okay. Boo, 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 boo. How many times did it say he won? Where is Ali's stats? Patch picks, rolls, wins 41. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we on? What are we on? It's still 300. Okay, it's still 300. Turnip, next time here, I'll give you 160. Honestly, Kels, don't worry about it. Genuinely, it was funny. It was brilliant. It was completely from an accident, and now I kind of enjoy the more dangerous rollers. So you'll have... Well, it encourages people to steal from the other channels to get the money to come bid on this table. Here we go. Turnip's table is brutal. That's it. That's what we'll go for. And if anybody tries to outweigh my table, I will... I will increase. But nice. Go get cleaned at Turnips, yeah. I'd love to say the house wins, but man, I can't even get a tip. Okay, it's still 100 a play and it's 300 on a win right now. So you will make profit on a win as it stands if you do win. But you stand to have quite a substantial loss. He who dares. Just be careful, because if you put in a 5 rolls, yeah, 5 rolls, you're going to end up at a loss. Yeah, Kels, you were quite high on the leaderboard already. I was catching up with you until, well, clearly now. But, yeah, you are... Oh, Traveller. You've overtaken Traveller by 50. And you've got Shuno the Dawn behind you as well. Fozan is one that you can be chasing. He's not too far ahead of you as well. Oh, it's up to 800, guys. It's up to 800. 100 might be a little steep, because the amount of people that can actually try to bid into it is a lot less. No broke boys around here. Nope, absolutely not, Captain. Not at all. This table makes and breaks the leaderboard. It'll break some and put others higher. Oh, Pasticcio. Nice roll. I like the number. No prize. Okay. Okay. I get nervous when Ali is rolling. I really do. Oh my goodness, Ali. Yes, absolutely. Jaywalker, Olerin, this is the most fun I've had with a chat bot. Genuinely. It's the funniest. It's just the funniest. I can't believe people wanted to go up to 100. Okay. We are on... The prize is 2,100. It's 2,100 now, the prize. Too bad I'm going to win it now. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, it's nearly 4,000. Guys, oh, what was the highest? I couldn't see what exactly was the highest. I'm sure I saw like 5,000 or something. I kind of want to see the highest win in the big wins. Is it the 4,059? I think it's the 4,059 that we need to beat. Okay, what are we on? I can't actually keep up with my window. We have to use the info. What's the prize? No. It's not 69,000, is it? No, it's the 6,460. Oh, it's so good! It's so good! Oh, I love it! It's the people putting up the fake messages that I'm getting really confused with now as well. Be very careful of people trolling you what the pot is. It's 3,600. There we go. Mushy Mushy is going to get dethroned. Oh! Well, like I said, this will make or break the leaderboards. This one will do it. I love it. 4,200. Oh, is that the highest now? 4,059 was the last highest. Yes. Okay. We're entering new waters, friends. New piratey waters. Oh, this all started from an accident as well. The first time, the longest 4 minutes of my life. I've not actually bid. Sorry guys, I need to try as well. Nope, not for me either. Oh no. I was hoping the house could take it. What's it on now? It's on 4,600. Okay. 100 to play, 4,600 the prize. Alistar, are you kidding me? Oh, Kels. Unlucky. I'm going till 0. $6,100. Oh, I'm sore. Can't laugh anymore. This is fantastic. I'm highlighting this entire thing. Like, This is too good. Patchy is genius. This is so good. Oh, it really makes that congratulations you didn't win even more painful. Okay. Now Turnip ends the stream and claims peepees. Yeah, I am. You know, it's 1 in the morning, Lucy. And everybody knows I don't tend to go late into the night. I might have to end the stream. 4 minutes, Kells. 4 minutes. The timer is perfect as well. The stress between bids must be crippling. Ah. Oh, Pasticcio. Jeez. It started off as a cute little thing that just wandered about in the background. People would throw a few coins here and there. Now it's devilry. Oh, it's beautiful. There's only so long we can... It's going to end up being... I'm going to have to keep it as a high rolling table, but it's going to slow down when there's going to be lots of very, very broke players that need to build up on the other streams. And what are we on? What are we on, everybody? So it's 40 to win, still costs 100 to roll, and it's 7,400 the prize. Guys, we could actually dethrone Mushy Mushy. Can it be done? Oh, who's second place? Oh, it's Alistar. If Alistar wins... Oh, no, I have to refresh this because their pot will be lower as well. Oh, Alistar, you're not second anymore. It's OG1 Shinobi. It's actually ruining the leaderboard. The leaderboard is all over the place. I'm not going to read it out because it changes too quickly at this point. Excellent. 1 minute, Kels. 1 minute, Shuno. Shuno and Kels neck and neck for a bid. Oh, if one of you gets ahead of the other and wins. Beautiful. Beautiful. 500 is literally 40 hours of lurking. No! I know! That's what, 20 hours of streaming? I think it takes us to get 500? Olerin, I don't know if you're available for commentary, but even if you aren't streaming, if you want to go on Discord or something, because this is unreal and it's your baby, like, Jaywalker as well. Just let me know, by the way, because this is so beautiful. It's so beautiful, and the joy should be shared. If you guys have a moment, you can ring me. Yeah. Do I have you in friends? I must do. I'll find you in Patchy, won't I? Silly. Okay, I sent a friend request. Alrant. It's still going. Is it still not won? It's nearly 10k. Are you kidding me? Oh, the streamer. Okay. How are we doing, guys?
Even.
I'm so stressed. I can't breathe.
You did ask me to try and break Patchy, Olerin, before. I just want to get that out before. It's 9,700. I'm gonna turn the music off.
Yeah, whoever basically wins this is if they have above 1,000 doubloons, maybe closer to the 1,500 side of things. You're looking at passing Mushi.
Turn you guys up a bit, so.
That's crazy.
Sorry, Kels, I'll turn you up a little bit more as well. No, adverts between bidding.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go broke.
No, I'm afraid to bid. Especially because I need to make the new pot. I need money to make a pot.
I mean, even if it's just 10 doubloons and 1 to throw, that's something. But you gotta have something to make it worth our while. But insanity. And what's even crazier is this very well might not be won before you close out for the night.
Well,
that's gonna be the crazy. Oh, there he is!
Oh, who won it?
What the fuck?
Who won it? What is it?
Not Naroda.
Not Naroda.
Oh my god! No, not Naroda. I don't know if that's their alt or if that's just one of their fans.
No way. Oh, what's the leaderboard?
Fuck?
I need to see the leaderboard. Hold on.
10,080. Yeah, did we beat Mushi? Have
No,
we dethroned
he's just
Mushi?
short. He's just short. Mushi is ahead by 800.
He's just a hair shy.
Yeah, just by.
Man. It's funny because Mushi was always saying in my channel that it was going to take somebody a long time to beat him. And I kept telling him, I'm like, I don't think that's going to be the case, man. Like, you're so used to gambling on my stream and the environment that I keep it in. And I've always kept it rather low. Occasionally, I would do a 2 or a 3 cost, but that was about it because I knew that I didn't have a lot of traffic and not everybody had a lot of doubloons yet. So I kept it accessible. But now that he's out there and a lot of people have them, new people every day have this thing, there's a lot more currency because every time somebody signs up, that's 500 doubloons right into the economy right there. So they're moving around a lot faster. What's crazier is we just removed 1,000 doubloons from the economy because that paid out 10,080. So that was closer to an 11,000.
Oh, she's already posted it. Thank you, She. I was going to post it in the Patchy Big Wins chat. It's already up there. She's got it up. That's so good.
That is officially the biggest I've ever seen.
Yeah, we did the biggest.
Crazy. That was the single biggest transfer of wealth we have ever witnessed.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Man.
How poor is everybody else? How's everybody?
We We have to have somebody get above Mushi. That way Mushi is willing to spend his doubloons. Because he has no reason to consider doing that, as he only has things to lose instead of gain right now.
I lost 34 ranks on the leaderboard.
Sorry,
but you had fun doing it.
I can never go to a casino because I won that last big pot.
And you were instantly spending
and immediately lost it all.
Yeah.
At least you had it to spend. At least you had a shot at that.
I ended exactly where I started, though, 1,300.
Let's see if I can get away with this. Let's see if people notice. Oh.
A 1 for 100. Or 100 for 1.
Well, I can't keep putting up 100 because it'll be impossible.
Okay, you actually didn't start that. You forgot to add
yeah,
new.
I did new.
I mean, you could do like...
Price can be 1.
You know,
okay.
calmer one. You could do like a 2 for 20 or something.
Do 25. Okay, I'll do 25.
$100 rolls for 25.
I've said this is a high rolling table. There's nothing but high rolling now. I can't go down. I can't go down on my bids. That's it. If you can't afford it, you'll have to earn it somewhere else. Because if it slows down.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend 100 on the opportunity to win 25 before getting taxed.
Okay, I will.
And on top of that,
I will put in the other amount. Then there we go.
Oh well, Jaywalker needs to.
Excellent.
Jaywalker would have to roll the 100 cost to roll down to something like 10.
Perfect. Well,
Your goddamn mind.
I am out of my damn mind, and I'm proud of it. Look, it's going to build up. This is going to be. It's just a high rolling table. That's it.
I guess you did put 100 on it.
Yeah, I've bumped it up, so you would actually get a return. So you'd get a return on a bid. Oh, King Canadia. Hello.
That was crazy. That was such a large. Like that was an actual like. That was probably a double-digit percentage of the economy.
And it works. Kells is putting a bid. Like, I'm not the mad one, guys. I just want to state that.
Kells, is gambling illegal where you live?
I think so.
Good.
Okay.
Wait, it's not illegal.
Oh, it's so... I'm going to have to... I don't know if anybody clipped it. The actual win. Oh my goodness. Oh. He loves seeing the chaos and troll. Yeah. And to be honest, it'll be calm now. People don't want to put the bid in. But as soon as people start finding out, oh, by the way, Turnip's got like 3,000 in the bag, but it's 100 to bid, it will start picking up again.
Unbi gets away with starting it at like a 5 to throw, and the bare minimum you're allowed to put up for a prize, which is 2. You can't put 1 up because we can't tax 1 doubloon. But we can put 2 up because then we can tax 1 doubloon out of that. So Unbi will start his at 5 for 2, and then his chat will just keep throwing at it regardless to make it big.
Yeah.
So what we would like to see in the future is to work out a way where people have the ability to add to the prize without rolling. That way, if they wanted to add 50 into it, they could just add 50 directly into it. Because that also kind of does help remove the need to tip the streamer if the streamer can start them lower and allow the viewers to actually throw up the initial cost.
Yeah. But this, in this manner, like if Zan's just said that they have 400 on their table to win their pot. If somebody wins that 400, that's 4 bids on this table. There you go.
Exactly. I mean, we didn't limit this for this exact situation. I mean, we will probably add a confirmation message before your game actually begins. So Patchy's gonna be like, "Did you want me to start one for 100 to roll and 2 for the prize?" That way, if you did a typo, you have an opportunity to fix that.
It's probably a good idea because this all started from an accident. I was trying to fix my alerts; they weren't working. So I mistyped, and it became 50 a bid for like 5, but it just sort of blew up. But I like it. I'm gonna leave it at high bids, and only high bids. It's expensive, but I love it.
Somebody will decide to throw on it at one point whenever people get money again in 3 days.
Yeah. But there we go. I stream quite a lot, so it'll come trickling in. It'll come trickling in. People come and go.
I love it. Well, I'm gonna go back to eating dinner. I just wanted to pop in. I'm glad I was here for the victory. That was super crazy.
Yeah, no, I was glad you were here to see it because that was incredible. That was so good. 10,080.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah. All right, buddy. It will be.
Well, you enjoy the rest of your stream, Turnip.
I will do. Thanks for popping in.
Right,
I'll be
to
lurking.
chat to you again. It's been a little while.
Yeah, we have these voice channels. The one we're in right now, anybody could technically join, but since we all have the streamer tag, there's also ones that only streamers could join below this for reference as well.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
But yep, I'll see everybody later.
Toodly
Bye. Bye, Turnip.
Goodbye. Thanks for joining in. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry I stole all your money. Lovely. Oh, that was wonderful. It's nice for it to calm down a little bit, though. Here we go. And technically, whenever I get enough doubloons to add to it, I just put a bid in as well. So it'll bump up. It'll accumulate. Excellent. So how's everybody feeling? How ruined did I make everybody? Oh, Twisty, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not only did I lose a bunch of dubs, but I was so fixated I lost almost all experience in the last 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. I didn't just break Patchy, I broke Brighter Shores. Lovely. Excellent. Even better. Anarchy. Well, oh! I reached level 800. Oh, that's lovely. Look at me go. Oh, I'm doing very well. It was fun. It was so fun. I am actually just going to keep a high table going. I'll keep popping money into it myself here and there. And we'll leave it at that. Because, to be honest, it being slow like this is how Patchy seems to play anyway. So, you know, you want to pop a bid in. You will earn at this point if you win, so. Just going to lurk to rebuild. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit of an aftermath feeling now. I was not expecting it to rocket again the second time around, but I do like the idea that you can get these big bids. I didn't know it could go that high. That's far more dangerous.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Just wait till a lot of doubloons are saved in the game, and then the bids are even
Thank you,
greater
Daddy.
still.
I knew you wouldn't say no.
I don't know how to play Brighter Shores anymore. I'm completely lost. 800. 800. Where am I now? Oh, look at me go. I'm nearly in the top 1,000 for Crenopolis. Sweet. Now it's a big pot again. You're joking. Oh! Not Losu. Are people subscribing to it and just artificially putting money into it? Oh, that's dangerous. Is that legal? Yeah, okay. Are people faking accounts for it? Because how much do you get for when they just give it to you? It's not fake, it's just an alt. Oh, right, okay. It's just when it's not. Oh, I suppose you can change your name, isn't it? Didn't make 'twas already mine, just had to log in. Right, okay. Okay. That makes sense. I was just worried, because that could have maybe actually spoiled it. I panicked a little. But I feel better now. I don't want to ruin the game. Well, I've already ruined the game. The prize is quite high again, by the way, guys. It is 725 for 100 bids, just so you know. The amount of effort to do that for 50 doubloons is way too much. You have to have a Twitch account, and you can only transfer 10% of them. Okay, good. Good. That makes me feel a bit easier, Alrin, because I didn't want to put that kind of fork in it. Oh look, Patchy's giving everybody doubloons. Can anybody afford to bid yet? Yeah, that makes sense now, because so if using Losu as an example, he could then gift his prize winnings all to his main account. It makes sense. When you put it like that. Fortune Hold Farm. So if we take these. It's a shame there weren't many pumpkins to take after this. I could just wait the 30 seconds. Just for that little bit. We're on 725, Zam. Like, this is the thing. It's slowed down, but people are bidding. People are bidding. I don't think it's going to get to the tens of thousands. This is the thing. Not Naroda can kind of sit on that. I kind of wished it knocked Mushy Mushy off. It would have been so good. And we can make Mushy Mushy nervous as well. That's another thing. I want to keep the high rolling table because it makes the people higher up on the leaderboard more nervous. Because they can bid on this table, or they can let other people catch up with them. I'm keeping it like this, Alrin. I know it quietens down from the shock of it all afterwards, from the frenzy. But we're keeping it like this. I want to alter the leaderboards. Oh, glorious mayhem. Oh, I should have got the carrots before doing this. Never mind. Did they tip after? No, no, I did not get a tip. But like I said, I wasn't too fussed about that. Although it would help for making the new high bidding pot. It's good to have a back and forth with Chatter and Chaos. I don't think I could have laughed anymore, Olarin. I found it hilarious. I found it painful. I'm glad for the break as well. My cheeks are burning, the back of my head is sore, and my gut is all manners of discomfort from the insanity. I can't believe how wild it got. It was so good. So good. And the clue... Where's the clue? There we go. I'm kind of broken as well. I'm struggling to play the game. I'm struggling to play Brighter Shores. It's... he could move 10% right now and get taxed 10% and move another... Oh! So does the gifting take... have a tax as well?
I'm always watching you.
I didn't get out the chat. That was Zan. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Oh! Losu! Pages! Oh, man! Okay, we have heroes pages as well, I think. That was... So we've got 2 pages. I'm glad I got the alert working. Oh my goodness, Wash, that is some snore. That dog is tired. Saying that, I totally crashed out today. I could not get to sleep last night, so I ended up sleeping on the couch with him cuddled into me through the day for a little bit. So I could end up streaming quite a bit. I kind of need to have my clock reset for Mondays, so I wonder if I might just do the long awake. So I could be around for a while. I do need to eat at some point, and I actually need to go and get food at some point, but I could be in for the long haul today. Right, I'll hand in this. Then we have a nice couple of pages that we can read, and that is a good wind down as well. So we'll hand in this. What is Patchy at? So we're at 725 at 100 a roll. And there we go. Beautiful. Okay. So, Necrome, big blue buttons, brown hair. His hair's more brown. This is where, yeah, there we go. Nearly clicked on the wrong guy. There we go. Beautiful. They're just all horrible. Man. Okay. Let's have a little bit of Sherlock, shall we? Let's chill out a little bit whilst we earn the doubloons that we need. Actually, what's their Okay. Can I? Ah, man. I was trying to get some doubloons back. Infos. Okay. Here we go, guys. If you need to chill out and get back to it, here we are. I glanced at Holmes on hearing the description of the murderer, which tallied to exactly with his own. There was, however, no trace of exultation or satisfaction upon his face. Did you find nothing in the room which could furnish a clue to the murderer? Sherlock asked. Nothing. Strangerson had Drebber's purse in his pocket, but it seems that this was usual, as he did all the paying. There was 80-odd pounds in it, but nothing had been taken. Whatever the motives of these extraordinary crimes, robbery is certainly not one of them. There were no papers or memoranda in the murdered man's pocket, except a single telegram dated from Cleveland about a month ago and containing the words J.H. in Europe. There was no name appended to this message. And there was nothing else? Holmes asked. Nothing of any importance. The man's novel, which he had read himself to sleep, was lying upon the bed, and his pipe was on the chair beside him. There was a glass of water on the table, and on the windowsill a small chip ointment box containing a couple of pills. Sherlock Holmes sprang from his chair with an exclamation of delight. "The last link," he cried exultantly. "My case is complete." The two detectives stared at him in amazement. "I have now in my hands," my companion said confidently, "all the threads which have formed such a tangle. There are, of course, details to be filled in, but I am as certain at all of all the main facts from the time that Drebber parted from Strangerson at the station, up to his discovery of the body of the latter, as if I had seen them with my own eyes. I will give you a proof of my knowledge." "Could you lay your hands upon those pills?" "I have them," said Lestrade, producing a small white box. "I took them and the purse and the telegram, intended to have them put in a place of safety at the police station. It was the merest chance my taking these pills, for I am bound to say that I do not attach any importance to them." "Give them here," said Holmes. "Now, Doctor," turning to me, "are those ordinary pills?" Shino the Don, thank you for the follow. That adds a page alongside Traveller adding a page as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It's nice to be a little quieter, isn't it?
Hi.
11 levels. Grants to shores. Oh. What's happened? Who gets the congratulations? Has something happened? Party? Where? Yes. Oh, I cannot believe how changed the leaderboard is from that. Excellent. Oh, Shore Central got 500 Forager just now. Ah. Oh my goodness, okay, congratulations. Is in order. So is that the last... Oh, he's... so somebody else got in at the top 10. Oh, congratulations, Shore Central. Just got to stay ahead of Omega, who's 40 behind me. I am always rooting for you, Traveller. And I am still interested in Final Fantasy Online as well, by the way. I haven't forgotten. So... But okay. Back to Holmes, shall we say. So he's asking about the pills. They certainly were not. They were of a pearly grey colour, small, round, and almost transparent against the light. From their lightness and transparency, I should imagine that they are soluble in water, I remarked. Precisely so, answered Holmes. Now, would you mind going down and fetching that poor little devil of a terrier, which has been bad so long, and which the landlady wanted you to put out of its pain yesterday? Oh my goodness, they're not going to kill a dog, are they? I went downstairs and carried the dog upstairs in my arms. Its laboured breathing and glazing eye showed that it was not far from its end. Indeed, its snow-white muzzle proclaimed that it had already exceeded the usual term of canine existence. I placed it upon a cushion on the rug. Oh. Washi, don't listen. I will now cut one of these pills in two, said Holmes, and drawing his penknife, he suited the action to the word. One half we return into the box for future purposes. The other half I will place in this wine glass, in which a teaspoonful of water. You perceive that our friend, the doctor, is right, and that it readily dissolves. This may be very interesting, said Lestrade, in the injured tone of one who suspects that he is being laughed at. I cannot see, however, what it has to do with the death of Mr. Joseph Stangerson. Patience, my friend, patience. You will find in time that it has everything to do with it, said Holmes. I shall now add a little milk to make the mixture palatable, and on presenting it to the dog, we find that he laps it up readily enough. Poor Poopy. Poor Poochie. As he spoke, he turned the contents of the wine glass into a saucer and placed it in front of the terrier, who speedily licked it dry. Sherlock Holmes's earnest demeanour had so far convinced us that we all sat in silence, watching the animal intently and expecting some startling effect. None such appeared, however. The dog continued to lie stretched out upon the cushion, breathing in a laboured way, but apparently neither the better nor the worse for its draught. Holmes had taken out his watch, and as minute followed minute without result, an expression of the utmost chagrin and disappointment appeared upon his features. He gnawed his lip, drummed his fingers upon the table, and showed every other symptom of acute impatience. So great was his emotion that I felt sincerely sorry for him, while the two detectives smiled derisively, by no means displeased at his check which he had met. It can't be a coincidence, he cried, at last springing from his chair and pacing wildly up and down the room. It is impossible that it should be a mere coincidence. The very pills which I suspected in the case of Drebber are actually found after the death of Stangerson, and yet they are inert. What can it mean? Surely my whole chain of reasoning cannot have been false. It is impossible, and yet this wretched dog is none the worse. Ah, I have it! I have it! With a perfect shriek of delight, he rushed to the box, cut the other pill in two, dissolved it, added milk, and presented it to the terrier. The unfortunate creature's tongue seemed hardly to have been moistened in it before. It gave a convulsive shiver in every limb, and lay as rigid and lifeless as if it had been struck by lightning. Sherlock Holmes drew a long breath, and wiped the precipitation from his forehead. I should have more faith, he said. I ought to know by this time that when a fact appears to be opposed to a long train of deductions, it invariably proves to be capable of bearing some other interpretation. Of the two pills in that box, one was of the most deadly poison, and the other was entirely harmless. I ought to have known that before I ever saw the box at all. This last statement appeared to me to be so startling that I could hardly believe that it was any sober senses. There was the dead dog, however, to prove that his conjecture had been correct. It seemed to me that the mists in my own mind were gradually clearing away, and I began to have a dim, vague perception of the truth. All this seems strange to you, continued Holmes, because you failed at the beginning of the inquiry to grasp the importance of the single real clue which was presented to you. I had the good fortune to seize upon that, and everything which has occurred since then has served to confirm my original supposition, and, indeed, was the logical sequence of it. Hence, Things which have perplexed you and made the case more obscure have served to enlighten me, and to strengthen my conclusions. It is a mistake to confound the strangeness with mystery. The most commonplace crime is often the most mysterious because it presents no new or special features from which deductions may be drawn. This murder would have been infinitely more difficult to unravel had the body of the victim been simply found lying in the roadway without any of those outre and sensational accompaniments which have rendered it remarkable. These strange details, far from making the case more difficult, have really had the effect of making it less so. Thank you for the pages, guys. That's us all cut up and dried out the bank. Tragic. Yeah, I must admit, the poor dog. I mean, the dog was really on its last minutes. Oh, thank you. Shoreline. I will read another page. Is the case getting a little bit more interesting? Okay, level 801. Look at me fly. Man, I'll be on my 1000th level before we know it. Okay, Shoreline Chronicles, here's your page. Mr. Gregson, who had listened to this address with considerable impatience, could contain himself no longer. Look here, Mr. Sherlock Holmes, he said. We are all ready to acknowledge that you are a smart man, and that you have your own methods of working. We want something more than mere theory and preaching now, though. It is a case of taking the man. I have made my case out, and it seems I was wrong. Young Charpentier couldn't have engaged in this second affair. Lestrade went after his man, Strangerson, and it appears that he was wrong too. You have thrown out hints here and hints there, and seem to know more than we do, but the time has come when we feel that we have a right to ask you straight how much you do know of the business. Can you name the man who did it? I cannot help feeling that Gregson is right, sir, remarked Lestrade. We have both tried and we have both failed. You have remarked more than once since I have been in the room that you had all the evidence which you require. Surely you will not withhold it any longer. Any delay in arresting the assassin, I observed, might give him time to perpetrate some fresh atrocity. Thus, pressed by us all, Holmes showed signs of irresolution. He continued to walk up and down the room with his head sunk on his chest and his brows drawn down, as was his habit when lost in thought. There will be no more murders, he said, at last, stopping abruptly and facing us. You can put that consideration out of the question. You have asked me if I know the name of the assassin. I do. The mere knowing of his name is a small thing, however, compared to the power of laying our hands upon him. This I expect very shortly to do. I have good hopes of managing it through my own arrangements, but it is a thing that which needs delicate handling, for we have a shrewd and desperate man to deal with, who is supported, as I have occasion to prove, by another who is as clever as himself. As long as this man has no idea that anyone can have a clue, there is some chance of securing him. But if he had the slightest suspicion, he would change his name and vanish in an instant among the 4 million inhabitants of this great city. Without meaning to hurt either of your feelings, I am bound to say that I consider these men to be more than a match for the official force. And that is why I have not asked your assistance. If I fail, I shall, of course, incur all the blame due to this omission, but that I am prepared for. At present, I am ready to promise that the instant that I can communicate with you without endangering my own combinations, I shall do so. Gregson and Lestrade seem to be far from satisfied by his assurance, or by the depreciating allusion to the detective police. The former had flushed up to the roots of his flaxen hair, while the other's beady eyes glistened with curiosity and resentment. Neither of them had time to speak, however, before there was a tap at the door, and the spokesman of the street Arabs, young Wiggins, introduced his insignificant and unsavoury person. "Please, sir," he said, touching his forelock. "I have a cab downstairs." "Good boy," said Holmes blandly. "Why don't you introduce this pattern at Scotland Yard?" he continued, taking a pair of steel handcuffs from a drawer. "See how beautifully the spring works? These fasten in an instant." "The old pattern is good enough," remarked Lestrade, "if we can only find the man to put them on." Very good, said Holmes, smiling. "The cabman may as well help me with my boxes. Just ask him to step up, Wiggins." Lovely. Thank you, Shoreline, for the page. I hope you enjoyed it. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Ooh. My goodness, we're really getting into it. It's not been this busy on the reading for a long time. Okay. Traveller. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Shoreline. 1 tries. Do. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. 5-minute cooldown? Riot! Yes, well, there is a good reason for that, Shoreline. I took away the timer because when I first did this, it started off very quiet, and I didn't actually get many page reads at all. I took it off for enough time for me to glimpse away from the monitor, and I discovered that there was... yes, Zan, it's 725, 100 a bid. It's still there. The high rolling table is still there. But yes, there are many in my stream who have thousands and thousands of turnips, and they bought nearly 20 pages in one go. So I have to put a timer on it. It became interesting. I was surprised to find my companion speaking as though he were about to set out on a journey, since he had not said anything to me about it. There was a small portmanteau in the room, and... There's a little disconnect. Can you still see me? I'll wait till people can say that they can see me, and I will go back to the beginning of the page, actually, because I don't know when it will have cut out and when you can actually hear me. Had to refresh. Yeah, it was OBS again. But did it hit you with adverts and stuff or anything like that, or was it quite safe? You do appear to be back though, so I will read the page. I was surprised to find my companion speaking as though he were about to set out on a journey, since he had not said anything to me about it. There was a small portmanteau in the room, and this he pulled out and began to strap. He was busily engaged at it when the cabman entered the room. "Just give me a help with this buckle, cabman," said Sherlock, kneeling over his task, and never turning his head. The fellow came forward with a somewhat sullen, defiant air, and put down his hands to assist. At that instant, there was a sharp click and the jangling of metal, and Sherlock Holmes sprang to his feet again. "Gentlemen," he cried with flashing eyes, "let me introduce you to Mr. Jefferson Hope, the murderer of Enoch Drebber and of Joseph Strangerson." The whole thing occurred in a moment, so quickly that I had no time to realize it. I have a vivid recollection of that instant, of Holmes' triumphant expression and the ring of his voice, of the cabman's dazed, savage face as he glared at the glittering handcuffs which had appeared as if by magic upon his wrists. For a second or two, we might have been a group of statues. Then, with an inarticulate roar of fury, the prisoner wrenched himself free from Holmes's grasp and hurled himself through the window. Woodwork and glass gave way before him, but before he got quite through, Gregson, Lestrade, and Holmes sprang upon him like so many staghounds. He was dragged back into the room and then commenced a terrific conflict. So powerful and so fierce was he that the four of us were shaken off again and again. He appeared to have the convulsive strength of a man in an epileptic fit. His face and hands were terribly mangled by his passage through the glass, but loss of blood had no effect in diminishing his resistance. It was not until Lestrade succeeded in getting his hands inside his neckcloth and half strangling him that we made him realize that his struggles were of no avail. And even then we felt no security until he had pinioned his feet as well as his hands. That done, we rose to our feet, breathing heavy and panting. Absolutely, Traveller. We will add another page. Thank you. We have his cab, said Sherlock Holmes. It will serve to take him to Scotland Yard. And now, gentlemen, he continued with pleasant smile, we have reached the end of our little mystery. You are very welcome to put any questions that you will like to me now, and there is no danger that I will refuse to answer them. Well, so Luciline, I feel, because I know, not Luciline 2. I mean, technically it counts, and I have been happy to give away pages before, but I feel like it is naughty. You are naughty, Losu. But I like you. It could be anyone, yeah. It has not changed, Zan. Nobody... I think everybody is very... very poor, and to be honest, I could have done with the quiet, so it's nice. It's not growing at the moment, but it is still a high bid pot. You devil, you. Yes, Losu. What a devil. But saying that, it's not usual for many other pots to reach even 700, so... And people are bidding. It's not been in a little while, but people do bid. Okay. We have finished part 1 of a study in Scarlet, so we're now on part 2. The Country of the Saints. Oh, not Losuline. Big spender, that guy. Could be anyone. I wonder if they're any good at music, Losu. We could maybe see if they can help us with the Pineapple Tours jingles. If there's any more. The last person writing the music was a little cultish. It's probably Twisty. Yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't put it past Twisty, and now that you've said it, Ron, I'm suspicious that it might be Twisty. Oh, Lord me. Oh, Kels. Oh, Kels. Hello. Now, oh, we must be close to 1,000. It's 925. Okay. It's building coin. It's building coin. It's at a tempting amount now. I kind of wish I had money. This is the thing. I've ruined myself with these tables. Ali, is your pot ready? I think Ali took the most damage. Ali was like putting in 5 rolling bids alongside Kells and Shuno. Like right on their timer. It was terrifying. Oh, thank you. Not lost the line. Just Scrolls! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Tack, tap, disco lights. Okay. Just Scrollsy, seen the new buttons, didn't know what they did. Pleasantly surprised. They're lovely. It's a good mixture of the Pineapple Tours and Tannery memorabilia and adverts. And then Twisty found this absolutely batshit crazy dubbed Pinocchio cartoon with some incredible clips that we could take as well. So we got a good mixture, but we still have the pages as well. Just
Thank you,
Rosie as well.
Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
That's a good example. The thank you, Daddy is my favorite. I love that. Thank you, Daddy. I'm just the right amount of naughty to love it. Hey, Just Scrolls, I saw you on YouTube now as well. I don't know how long you put that up there. I'm sorry if I was distracted. It's been a rather thrilling night. You missed a frenzy of bidding rolls for the Patchy Parrot, which is currently sitting at 925 the prize, 100 a play. Yes, it's going up, Zan. I told you. People, they're just putting it in. It's slowly getting there. It's now kind of worth bidding proper. But poor Jaywalker and the captain. I don't think they expected anything like that either. I don't think any of us did. That went crazy. It was so good though. I don't know if it was clipped. Did anybody clip it? I will read the pages, by the way, guys. I have it marked. We've got 3 pages left, so don't worry. I've not ignored it. I did try to look up building a counter on the screen. I think that's where I mucked up my channel's alerts, but We will,
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
Oh, 4 pages. Thank you, Traveller. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I really am, because I really do like the book reading. And it makes a change from talking about food, doesn't it, Shoreline? Man, I was getting hungry, even though I was making my dinner. I was in your chat. That was, Oh, Shoreline, you followed. It's okay, we've got 5 pages. Thank you for the follow. You were saving that, weren't you? Okay, I was checking if there was a clip made. That was it. No, so I'll need to make a highlight of that frenzy because it was beautiful. Just in case the captain wants to relive that beautiful memory. Sorry, I might have scammed you. Oh, did you unfollow and follow again? I can't remember if you followed before. This has happened to me before, but I managed to catch them out because I knew they'd followed for a while. You did. You devilish sausage. I mean, you kind of got away with it. So the page is added. I've already marked it on the paper, so it's going to get read. There we go. I'm not strict. What can I say? So, part 2, chapter 1, on the Great Alkali Plain. In the central portion of the great North American continent, there lies an arid and repulsive desert, which for many a long year served as a barrier against the advance of civilization. From the Sierra Nevada to Nebraska, and from the Yellowstone River in the north to the Colorado upon the south, is a region of desolation and silence. Nor is nature always in one mood throughout this grim district. It comprises of snow-capped and lofty mountains, and dark and gloomy valleys. There are swift-flowing rivers which dash through jagged canyons, and there are enormous plains which in winter are white with snow and in summer are grey with the saline alkali dust. They all preserve, however, the common characteristics of barrenness, inhospitality, and misery. There are no inhabitants of this land of despair. A band of Pawnees or of Blackfeet may occasionally traverse it in order to reach other hunting grounds, but the hardiest of the braves are glad to lose sight of those awesome plains, and to find themselves once more upon their prairies. The coyote skulls among the scrub, the buzzard flaps heavily through the air, and the clumsy grizzly bear lumbers through the dark ravines, and picks up such sustenance as it can amongst the rocks. These are the sole dwellers in the wilderness. In the whole world, there can be no more dreary view than that from the northern slope of the Sierra Blanco. As far as the eye can reach stretches the great flat plain land, all dusted over with patches of alkali, and intersected by clumps of the dwarfish chaparral bushes. On the extreme verge of the horizon lie a long chain of mountain peaks with their rugged summits flecked with snow. In this great stretch of country there is no sign of life, nor of anything appertaining to life. There is no bird in the steel blue heaven, no movement upon the dull grey earth above all. There is no silence. Listen as one may, there is no shadow of a sound in all that mighty wilderness, nothing but silence. Complete and heart-subduing silence. $925 turnips? Boop, 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 boop. Lurk mode D&D starting. Enjoy your game, Just Scrolls. Enjoy your game. Did you see Travella's friends, what they did for New Year's? It was lovely. It was in the Discord. If you missed it, it's well worth a look. Man, what book is that? The one that I'm reading. It's Sherlock Holmes. It's the first book in the Sherlock Holmes series, so it's a study in Scarlet. And we're not finished. We still have pages. We have your cheeky one that you earned, and there is also Travelers and not Sulian, not Losulian, or I cannot say your name, Losu, not Losu, as well. So, oh, not Losuli. Okay. The prize is now 1,025. 100 to play. Mmm. Tasty. Kells. Oh, my goodness. Are you still wanting to roll on this table, Kells? You lost so much. I feel horrible. I say as I laugh at the chaos. Oh, here we go. 1,125. 100 to roll. It's still going up, Zan. It's still going up. Okay. It has been said there is nothing appertaining to life upon the broad plain. That is hardly true. Looking down from the Sierra Blanco, one sees a pathway traced out across the desert, which winds away and is lost in the extreme distance. It is rutted with wheels and trodden down by the feet of many adventurers. Here and there are scattered white objects which glisten in the sun, and stand out against the dull deposit of alkali. Approach and examine them. They are bones. Some large and coarse, others smaller and more delicate. The former have belonged to oxen, and the latter to men. For 1,500 miles one may trace this ghastly caravan route by these scattered remains of those who had fallen by the wayside. Looking down on this very scene, there stood upon the 4th of May, 1847, a solitary traveller. His appearance was such that he might have been the very genius or demon of the region. An observer would have found it difficult to say whether he was nearer to 40 or to 60. His face was lean and haggard, and the brown parchment-like skin was drawn tightly over the projecting bones. His long brown hair and beard were all flecked and dashed with white. His eyes were sunken in his head, and burned with an unnatural luster, while the hand which grasped his rifle was hardly more fleshy than that of a skeleton. As he stood, he leaned upon his weapon for support, and yet his tall figure and the massive framework of his bones suggested a wiry and vigorous constitution. His gaunt face, however, and his clothes, which hung so baggily over his shriveled limbs, proclaimed that it was that gave him that senile and decrepit appearance. The man was dying. Dying from hunger and from thirst. Kells, you've got 1,000 left. It might please you to know that I dropped down to about 700 doubloons after all as well. I'm sorry, Twisty. I'm sorry. You know what? How do we do this? It's climbing, Olerin. It's still climbing. I'm not bothered by it. It's a meme at this point. Me being broke. I'm so sorry. I've robbed so many people. But the weird thing is, like, it's growing. Like this, and it's growing. You know what's fun about it, Captain? I'm going to call you Captain. It's easier than Olerin. Olerin reminds me of the Scottish word. And it's just a bit confusing. But the it's the speed. It was dead slow. It was deathly quiet when it finished. And I'm noticing that it's getting faster and faster between bids. Like, it starts off not very interesting. And not much goes on. But it starts ramping up. By playing the cult song, the whole song at least once. Oh boy. Really? Oh, but people are enjoying themselves. I am really sorry, Ephraim. This is a very high stakes table. It is. Turnip's tables are brutal. We have brutal tables here. It's almost like we're all out here sailing the sea of streams. Each channel has its own ship. And there's always one ship that's more chaotic than the rest. It's an interesting... I actually have... I do like it because when I pop into the other channels, you see it's very... Like, it moves. There's a lot of things... a lot of motion going through. Oh, Kels. Why do you keep doing it to yourself, Kels? Stop. I will play it, Twisty. I will play it. It's, you know, it's, here we go. Guys, prepare yourselves.
Welcome
this is
to the
not
tannery,
pleasant.
the pride of the town.
It's really not pleasant.
Where leather's crafted and we wear the crown. Where the heart of the trade, the soul of the shore. Step in our shop and you'll beg for more. Transforming hides,
Guys, I
making
need a
them
hotline.
gleam.
Maybe.
Stand back.
To be careful.
Watch us sew up the tree. Tannery on
Don't forget, you
top,
need to make your own
where
pots
the
for your
best
own
around
streams,
turn
Kels.
hides into art. Let the anthem sound where the friendliest crew. It's plain to see. Tannery forever. We own the spree. The kitchen gang's cooking up trouble, it's true. But their crazy drama won't outshine our crew. While the burning dinners we're shaping dreams.
Shoreline, it's hellish.
Future,
I'm
bursting
sorry.
at the seams, polishing pride, shining like a star. We're the ones raising the bar. Tannery on top, we're the best around. Turn hides into art. Let the anthem sound, we're the friendliest crew. It's plain to see, tannery forever. We own the spree. While the ovens are smoking, our work is pristine. No mess, no stress, just leather supreme. But
So
keep your
bad.
beef, we'll tan it to the tannery win. It's what we do. Tannery on
Keep
top.
your beef, we'll tan
We're the
it
best
too.
around. Turning hides into art. Let the anthem sound. We're the friendliest crew. It's plain to see. Tannery forever. We own the spree.
Oh, distinctly hard. It's awful. all are in. I absolutely hate it. It's the worst thing ever created. But you know, some people say it seems to get better. Kitchen doesn't need stupid A songs to be cooler than Loathsome Leatherworkers. You thought that was cool? It's a masterpiece. I didn't need that on top, Twisty. Oh, Kels, you should have seen the original. I wish.
You, Daddy.
I
knew you wouldn't say no.
I wish I could relive the moment when Losu was trying to show me those songs, because he told me that was the country song, the country style.
Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Kitchen gang. Yeah. You can keep your beef. We'll tan it too. Oh, broken. Ah. I'm already sore from the crazy patchy. Oh, bacon pancakes. So the kitchen does need a song, is what you're saying. Oh, it's maybe not AI generated. Or maybe they actually did get an AI to combine the two. You never know. I do like the bacon pancakes song, though. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take a bacon and put it in a pancake. Get the pancakes, and that's what we're gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Mmm. Alicia Keys is AI. Alicia's a toaster. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Stealing copyrighted music, such a kitchen vibe. Ooh. It's a pineapple too. Come see the sights. Yeah, it's a pineapple too. Come see the delights. First we have Pet the Cat. Duck Tip on your way back. Look about the city. You said you're so pretty. So pretty. Look your food. Oh, it's at 1,725.
Say no.
Ooh. Okay, it's actually becoming a little bit of a nice little prize. Nice little prize. Boo, 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 boo. Can I snipe? No. I need the doubloons. Kells! What are you doing? Oh, Kells, don't. You have to stop. Kells, there's a decent pot in Vorpals. I need the balloons to run patchy picks for my stream. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, it's 1,825 though. It's a good prize. I don't think I'll ever get the 10,000 one again though. Like that was, I don't think it'll. She's not bankrupt, you know. She managed to stop, but what's it? You said you had 500 left, Kells. I feel awful. It's a brutal table. It's a brutal table. Sure you will. Give it a few days, then set one at 1,000 per roll. Like, it's gonna end up getting to the point where people have enough doubloons where it might have to. I'm already considering it, Ron. Kells! What are you doing? Stop! Kells!
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Kells, don't make me hold an intervention. Because it's physically impossible to do with the distance between us in this world. But Wilsu won 2 pots today and he's broke. I've ruined so many people. I have to win this time, right? No! No, that's not how it works, Kells. You're not asking Anakin anything about sand. Oh, don't do it, Kells. Don't do it. Kells, please. I'm genuinely feeling awful. I know I'm laughing, but it's sincere. Please. Ah, that's my punishment. I have to witness. Don't believe Turnip, he's laughing on everyone's downfall. I'm poor out of this as well, Shuno. Look at me. You're the Satan himself. Luke, I am not... I did not get rich out of this. I didn't get a tip or anything. So... Oh, it's 2-2. We're in 2,200 now. Shuno. We know how this went down. I wonder if Ali's still around. Just waiting. Come in and try to snipe it. We did indeed. Indeed we did. How's the leaderboard doing? Not Naroda is so close to taking the #1 spot. They should really try and grab some of the other people's pots. Oh, it completely... changed the scoreboard. My goodness. Kells! Kels didn't build again, did you? Kels, are you kidding me? I actually hope you win, Kels. Oh. Oh, I'm sore. I need to get more fluid soon. I'm running out of water. Kels, you have your own pots you need to make for your own stream. Please. They're egging you on because they're wanting to nick the pot. Oh my goodness. Olerin, this is terrifying. The pot is already well over 2,000. It's 2,500. It's 2,500 for the pot. Kels, I have been talking you down. Has Kels got me muted or something? I've been telling you 1,000 times. Stop. You're absolutely right. It is very, very good you don't live near a casino. Please don't talk down to women, Turnip. No, don't take the last chance, please. You do. You do. Where's your money, Losu? If this could be the winning one. How's your pockets faring? If we're calling out the wins, the potential wins. It's in the pot. I actually love how I love how much of a mess I've made. We were asked to break Patchy. I think I did a very good attempt. I think I tried very, very well. I wonder if we'll end up seeing a cap on... I hope not. I like having the high rolling tables, but... Oh man. What's just admit it, Turnip, you love to see everyone lose. That's your joy in life. I think I do get it from my father. I have a sadistic sense of humor. I am a fan of pratfall humors, so I can't deny it. I was laughing my ass off. I couldn't believe it. It was glorious. It's like sowing chaos is beautiful. What Olorin needs to do, Kells, is in the Patchy's Perch, there needs to be the bar, you know, where the washed out go to share their woes with one another. One day. It's what will get more terrifying, Twisty, is if it starts speeding up and then somebody takes it away while you're still saving for the one bid. Yes, I'm the same, Kels. I am very much the same. Which is why on a good day I start giving people lots of subs and stuff like that. So I absolutely get where you're from. I am manic as well. Yeah, it's 2.6k, Twisty. 2.6k. It's getting there. It's getting delicious. I think people are waiting for it to be 10,000 again, though. Do. Well, so seeing it can reach 10,000, wasn't that smart of a choice to start betting at sub 5k? I genuinely didn't know that it was limitless to the actual bids. And I am so happy that I made that mistake with the 50 bids. Because it was wonderful. It was wonderful. Giving a pineapple tour for 50 doubloons. Oh, now this is a good question. Kells, if you needed a bid, would you do a pineapple tour? Would you host a pineapple tour if somebody paid you 100 doubloons? Would you turn to our side to get the... I don't think I can give 100 doubloons though, because I don't have 1,000, do I? You can't give more than 10% away or something. It's a pineapple tour, come see the sights. Yeah, it's a pineapple tour, come see the delights. Pet the cat, tap on your way back. About the city. Oh, it's really so pretty. You can bet it in her pot. Yeah, I will need to return some bidding in others' pots as well. Although I've been trying to. See, it's so crazy because if I go into the other people's streams, I see their patchy picks resetting so much, so I kind of miss it when they have quite a sizable win. And I look back at my own and I find my own scary. 2,825. I did the pineapple tour, and it was poorly executed. It was a poor experience, led by Graggle Simpson. It's a close-minded tour. I have to accept the pineapple into your life. Be the pineapple. Or come join me on my tour where I don't tell you about pineapples at all. I call them turnips. Countless times over. My first hosting a tour was terrible. I was just excited. I was overwhelmed. What can I say?
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Turnip tour. Use discount code pineapple10. Yeah. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wasn't paying attention. There we go. Sorry, I was checking out a few things. Okay, we actually still have a couple of pages left of the book. We got distracted by Patchy. Pleasantly distracted by Patchy.
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
Ooh. Oh, is it not playing?
When can I leave to be on my own?
Oh, no, it's
I've got the whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
What I think I need to do is reduce the timer on those shorter alerts. The display timer. So, read me a page. These ones, and then should play more. Actually, I just need to test it. So
when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Yeah, it's enough time. Okay, perfect. Petition to make a 5k chapter award. I think you'd be losing out, Twisty. I think the pages come out less. Or come out more. Or more. The page sound is a bit low compared to the others. Yes, I deliberately did that low, so... I mean, I can put it up if you guys really want to hear me constantly say... read me another page, you dirty boy. louder. But I made it quieter because I thought sometimes people put it in while I'm reading, and having it louder would just... I don't know. I don't know why it's any different from people using the others. Call me a dirty boy louder. Louder, daddy. Zan keeps scoping out that pot. I wonder what's going to happen when Zan thinks it's worth bidding. But tricking the snipers was the most genius part of it. Zan is a chicken for not providing, only typing PP info. Call them out, Shuno. Call them out. Kells, don't. I am stepping in, and as you requested, I'm telling you, don't. Losu. Oh, Shuno, are you down to 600 as well? How much did you lose, Shuno? What were you at before? See, this is where it gets very interesting as well, because it becomes a bit more tactical, doesn't it? How much are people really willing to spend once they've lost so much? Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're probably quite right, Shuno. I do seem to clearly enjoy seeing people fall from grace. It's not like I can get away with it with a laugh like mine as well, which is inherently evil and devilish. I mean... Okay. Thank you for accepting the friend request, Orin. Right, shall we get some of these pages? Because you guys have collected a good few now. Let Patchy rest for a bit. Until someone comes in and tries to snipe it to their... If they dare. If they dare. He had toiled painfully down the ravine, and on this little elevation, in the vain hope of seeing some signs of water. Now the great salt plain stretched before his eyes, and the distant belt of savage mountains with a sign anywhere of plant or tree, which might indicate the presence of moisture. In all that broad landscape, there was no gleam of hope. North, and east, and west he looked with wild, questioning eyes, and then he realized that his wanderings had come to an end, and that there on the barren crag he was about to die. Why not here, as well as in a feather bed 20 years hence, he muttered, as he seated himself in the shelter of a boulder. Before sitting down, he had deposited upon the ground his useless rifle, and also a large bundle tied up in a grey shawl, which he had carried slung over his right shoulder. It appeared to be somewhat too heavy for his strength, for in lowering it, it came down on the ground with some little violence. Instantly, there broke from the grey parcel a little moaning cry, and from it there protruded a small, scared face, with the very bright brown eyes and two little speckled, dimpled fists. "You've hurt me," said a childish voice reproachfully. "Have I, though?" the man answered penitently. "I didn't go for to do it." As he spoke, he unwrapped the grey shawl and extricated a pretty little girl of about 5 years of age, whose dainty shoes and smart pink frock with its little linen apron all bespoke a mother's care. The child was pale and wan, but her healthy arms and legs showed that she had suffered less than her companion. "How is it now?" he answered anxiously, for she was still rubbing the tousy golden curls which covered the back of her head. "Kiss it and make it well," she said with perfect gravity, shoving the injured part up to him. "That's what Mother used to do. Where's Mother?" "Mother's gone. I guess you'll see her before long." "Gone, eh?" said the little girl. "Funny, she didn't say goodbye. She most always did if she was going out. Over to Auntie's for tea. And now she's been away 3 days. Say, it's awfully dry, ain't it? Ain't there no water, nor nothing to eat?" "No, there ain't nothing, dearie. You just need to be patient a while, and then you'll be all right. Put your head up against me like that, and then you'll feel bullier. It ain't easy to talk when your lips is like leather, but I guess I'd best let you know how the cards lie. What's that you've got?" "Pretty things, fine things," cried the little girl enthusiastically, holding up 2 glittering fragments of mica. "When we goes back to home, I'll give them to Brother Bob." "You'll see prettier things than them soon," said the man confidently. "You just wait a bit. I was going to tell you, though. You remember when we left the river?" Oh. Oh. Twisty has a roll. Oh, and it's 3 short. The taxes. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. I am the devil. Oh, it's 2,825. 41 to roll. 100 the price. Do we dare? Kells. We have said don't. Don't do it. Losu. I hope I never have you near me when I have my intrusive thoughts. Truly. Which is probably precisely why we have 100 bids on this patchy picks. I mean, don't fall for the peer pressure because Shuno is fighting it back clearly very hard as well. Because how many times have you checked your stash, Shuno? It's not changed, but you still check it. It's happened a lot today, man. Not a friendly day. Although the weather is quite awful right now, so that's probably part of it. I hope you can all still see me. It's come back. I do apologize. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, but I still apologize. Tried everything I can. Yeah. No. I'm following you, Twisty. Okay, kept the message up. Right. I hope people can see me. We still have a page or so left as well, so you have a problem. It's very real, isn't it, Twisty? I am exactly like Kells said, described. I would have played exactly like Kells if I had a big win. I would have been part of the frenzy also. I am so baked that I only just now found out that your PP cost more. I was wondering where my 500 went. You had 500. Oh, like at the when I redid the 100 table. Really? Losu, you only have 18 doubloons left as well. Oh, the ones I've harmed most are the ones closest to me as well. Oh my goodness. It's 3,000, guys. It's 3,000. It's a good win. Okay, at that point, you'd be straight up to 12th or 11th on the leaderboard with that alone. Shuno. I mean, yeah, I say that a lot as well. I mean, that's something I should record of myself. And I go, I mean, such a satisfying little retort upon oneself. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I love that saying. Yes, risk it for the biscuit. So good. That's actually very oh my goodness, their names escape me. Oh, I was in their stream for most of the day. They did the funny real Shoreline Chronicles. That's very their part of the country. They risk it for a biscuit. It's beautiful. Oh, we've got new wanted posters. I better... Do you have to collect them? I better do that now before I forget. Don't donate to me, I will lose it in 10 minutes. Put it all in raid. But it's interesting to wait to see what happens. How many people are still playing it, and how many people are gonna start thinking, can I afford 100? Okay. What posters don't last long though. Perfect. Who is the new person? Unlucky Judith. Okay. Right, I am going to level up this a little bit, I think. It's a gibbering sewer fiend, but I might do some of the red wasps for a bit first, get a couple of levels ahead. I like to keep it a little bit ahead of the detective, the old detective there. Because I think it's at... I'll need it to be at least 83, but we'll say 85 to be a bit more comfortable going into the next den raid. Did I get past the garden? No. Stop giving to me. I'm down to 9. What? Ron, how many people are still playing and how many people are going to start thinking? I mean, like, how many people are playing the Patchy in the other streams right now? And how many of them are thinking that they might have enough for 100 bid? Is what I was wondering. It's a big prize. Zan keeps checking. They're not daring though. Like they're not taking the plunge. They're not going for it. I wonder what Zan's golden number is. I wonder what they're waiting for. Where they think it's worth a bid. Laggy poos. Getting a lot of lag. A lot of dropping out. No. Lovely. So, we do have a couple of pages. Or I didn't finish the last pages that we were reading. I saw people were checking Patchy again. So, ain't there no water, nor nothing to eat, said the girl. No, there ain't nothing, dearie. You'll just need to be patient a while, and then you'll be alright. Put your head up against me like that, and you'll feel bullier. It ain't easy to talk when your lips are like leather, but I guess I'd best let you know how the cards lie. What's that you've got? Pretty things, fine things, cried the girl enthusiastically, holding up 2 glittering fragments of mica. When we goes back home, I'm going to give them to Brother Bob. You'll see prettier things than them soon, said the man confidently. You just wait a bit. I was going to tell you, though. You remember when we left the river? Oh, yes, said the girl. Well, we reckon we'd strike another river soon, d'ye see? But there was something wrong. Compasses or map or something, and it didn't turn up. Water ran out, just except a little drop for the likes of you and you couldn't wash yourself? Interrupted his companion gravely, staring up at his grimy visage. No, nor drink. And Mr. Bender, he was the first to go. And then Indian Pete, and then Mrs. McGregor, and then Johnny Holmes, and then dearie, your mother. Then mother's a deader too? Cried the little girl, dropping her face in her pinafore and sobbing bitterly. Yes, they all went except you and me. Then I thought there was some chance of water in this direction, so I heaved you over my shoulder and tramped it together. I don't seem as though we've improved matters. There's an almighty small chance for us now. Do you mean that we are going to die too? Asked the child, checking her sobs and raising her tear-stained face. I guess that's about the size of it. Why didn't you say before? She said, laughing gleefully. You gave me such a fright. Why, of course, now as long as we all die, we'll be with Mother again. Yes, you will, dearie. And you too. I'll tell her how awful good you've been. I'll bet she meets us at the door of the heaven with a big pitcher of water and a lot of buckwheat cakes, hot and toasted on both sides, like Bob and me was found of. How long will it be, first? I don't know, but not very long. The man's eyes were fixed upon the northern horizon. In the blue vault of the heaven, there had appeared 3 little specks, which increased in size every moment. So rapidly did they approach. They speedily resolved themselves into 3 large brown birds which circled over the heads of the 2 wanderers, and then settled upon some rocks which overlooked them. They were buzzards, the vultures of the west, whose coming is the forerunner of death. Cocks and hens, cried the little girl gleefully, pointing at their ill-omened forms, and clapping her hands to make them rise. Say, did God make this country? Of course he did, said her companion, rather startled by this unexpected question. He made the country down in Illinois, and he made the Missouri, the little girl continued. I guess somebody else made the country in these parts. It's not really so well done. They forgot the water. And the trees. What would you think of offering up prayer? Said the man, differently. It ain't night yet, she answered. It don't matter. It ain't quite regular, but he won't mind that, you bet. You say over them ones that you used to say every night in the wagon when we was on the plains. Why don't you say some yourself? The child asked with wondering eyes. I disremember them, he answered. I ain't since done any of that since half the 8 o' that gun. I guess it's never too late. You say them out, and I'll stand by and come in on the choruses. Then you'll need to kneel down, and me too, she said, laying the shawl for that purpose. You've got to put your hands up like this. It makes you feel kinda good. There we go. That's our pages, guys. How are we recovering? How's the pain of our losses still? Just to highlight it, you know? Yo. Oh, Zan doesn't have the doubloons. Oh, I've just seen that. That's why they're looking but not bidding. Zan doesn't have 100. Did Zan spend them in mine as well? I didn't see Zan bidding. Oh. Oh, did he post a fake message? He has doubloons. Okay. It's just when Twisty said he was poor. Ah, okay. He does. Right. I need to be more careful at looking out the fake messages, because people are putting that in as well. It's... Ah. There. I bid in Zan's. I gave it a go. Kells. Zan's is still 10 a bid. I don't know if you can hear me anymore if you're actually bidding in Zan's chat. Maybe muted this way. You can still hear me, okay. I was saying Zan's is still an expensive pot. You'll still run out there as well. Ron, 10 a bid. Is he running a kindergarten patchy over there? I'm not gonna lie, Kels. I ran 5 on Zan's one. I could do with doubloons. I am actually struggling to not bid in my own pot as well. To PP in my own pot. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, not close. Okay. What are we at now? It's 3,300. 3,300 in the pot. Water. I needed that. Okay, so we are out of pages. And I still have quite a bit of crocheting to do as well, so we might start picking more of the Pikachu. I've not actually made much progress. I finished one round today. It's gone up more, Zan. It's gone up more. I want to actually... What are they? Are they saying anything about it, or...?
We're okay with the pot, baby. Sorry, I know my screaming is really loud. I was trying to clip it last night, and Ashley was trying to sleep, and she thought I was screaming, but it's because...
No, they're not talking about it. I'm just wondering what they're saying on it. Oh boy. Right. I am going to have to disappear and get some refreshments. I need to get more water, or I'm going to get very thirsty. I'm actually getting a little bit hungry as well, so I might grab myself a little snack. So I might be 2 moments while I do that, because I'm in the mood for tea. I could do with some tea, so I will be gone just for a moment. But you can still buy pages and stuff like that in the moment that I'm gone. And somebody shout for me if the bidding takes off again. You okay, boy? You comfy? Okay, you stay there. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, I should get it doing something passive. Okay, 2 moments. Do something passive before I come back. Oh, mushy mushy. Hello. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard, but your first place is under threat. Oh, Shoreline. I'm sorry. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Do we think Mushy's gonna win it? I mean, they've got plenty to bid in. Shoreline, I'm so broke from your last part. Well, what we'd need is not Neroda. Who is not Nero? I think it is Neroda. But I couldn't tell you for sure. Mushy mushy. I see. Shuno. We're at 3,425. Okay, what am I? We'll do the merchant one. What is the merchant one I have? I like street food. Oh, perfect. I will do that, and then I'll go make my cup of tea. It's a tricky one having a high stakes table. But it's ruined a few people, and it bumped one person very, very high. So it's a daring high stakes table. How many rolls? Tom is best. Hello, hello. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll leave all to it. I have my phone with me with the chat, so I should be able to see it. But I will be back in a moment. So close. Oh boy. I will be right back. What I might do is I might just get water to see how this pans out. I'll do the tea later. you doing? Is Captain there? Do you want back in chat for this if you are? If this starts... If this starts getting busy again. What are we at? It's 4,500 in the pot. 4,500. 100 a roll. Delicious. Kells, I like it. To be honest, Zan might leave it too late. If Mushy Mushy's here, they might claim it before Zan even gets a single bid on. It'll be gone. Do 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 boo 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 do do do. Wasps. We're fighting wasps. Ooh, I'm getting close to the top 2,000. Let me go. Let me fly. What level am I now? 806. Lovely. 806 total. I'm getting there. I'm getting into the game. Still nothing over 100 yet, though. Boo, boo, boo. Let's see. Oh, it's crazy. Like, Mushy Mushy actually has to be careful as well, because 4 more bids takes them off the top spot if they don't win. Just looking at the leader table now. If Mushy Mushy bids 4 more times, they're no longer on the... they're no longer on the top spot. It's a tricky decision, Mushy Mushy. I don't know. So why I'm not rolling right now. Yeah. Because, well, if it is Naroda, they'll be sleeping now. They're in UK time, the same time as me. I stream through the night, but they will be in their sleepy bye-bye time. So... Oh! Greybeard! Oh my goodness! Well done! Oh, fantastic! Well done. Incredible. That was out of nowhere, Greybeard. So good. So good. It's amazing. Please, like Alarin's been kind of focusing on the tips as well. I would ask that you maybe please do, because then I kind of want to keep the high stake table on. I want to keep it going. Oh, don't, Greybeard. It was beautiful. Don't apologize. It's the nature of the game. It's people have been hovering over it. Zan has been hovering over it for ages, not put a bid in, and now it's completely gone. So it was well played. It's really, really good. Well done. Okay. Is not here. If it's don't worry, Alarin. I don't mind going through my videos and making highlights or anything. I was going to highlight the frenzy, and I can find and clip that if it's lost. And what I'll do is I'll put it on the Patchy's perch. I'll put it somewhere there for you, if you like. If you want, I can give you the video, or if you don't, I'll just put it on my own YouTube and link it or something like that. However you want it, because it's your Patchy, and I know you'd want the material around it. Greybeard, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Okay. So we need to get the next one going. 563. Okay, so we'll start it. PP new. I'd like to keep a little bit. I think that's fair for myself. So you know what? It was a bit steep, and it's quite close for the top now, so let's drop it a little. Ah, no, that goes against the point. I said I never would. There we go. Sorry, it's staying the same. Here we go. Perfect. So you will benefit on a win. It's 100, 400 in the pot. It starts again. The heavyweight table. The high rolling. Not Losu. Like, it has happened. It's won on the first roll before, so it's already at 500. There we go. Thank you for the donation, Greybeard. It actually helps keep the big pots going. And I like the big pots. They make a good royal mess. It's enjoyable. Where are you on the leaderboards now, Greybeard? Oh, Greybeard's up in third now. Wow. So we've got Mushy Mushy, Not Naroda, and Greybeard. 1, 2, and 3. I like these dangerously high-rolling boards. Here we go. Damn, now I can chill for a bit. Yeah. See, it goes slow from here, Mushy Mushy. It took ages to get to 1,000. It buys quite a break time. But people do bid into it. I mean, it's a risky one. It's the risky table. It's the risky pot, the risky ship. Oh, not Losu. Okay, the pot's already on 700 then. No one lurks as hard as I do. I do pretty good at lurking. And I've noticed there's been quite a spread of lurking views since Patchy came out. It's definitely made for a lot more... Actually, that's something, Captain. It is... Let's check the Brighter Shores. There is... Oh, that's a collab. Oh, I thought there was going to be like 5. Over 20 views. Although it is getting to the quieter part of the day, so, but yeah. Greybeard, no way! No! Ah! I don't believe it. There it goes. Yeah, it can't tip anymore. That's the thing that I'm finding the hardest. Especially when I started coming to get nobody can tip me. At all. There was a bunch of people trying and they couldn't. But my goodness. What have I got? Yeah, a max bile PP5. Okay. Okay. I would appreciate that, Greybeard. Thank you. That still keeps you with some profit, doesn't it? I hope. New. So, 100. And... Now that everyone's a little more familiar with the give system, it works. I'm hoping they really... No, they have tried Olerin, but they're always at their limit to tip me. Like, it happened to Losu Lion. They wanted to tip me, but it said they tipped their max for the... thank you, Greybeard. I do appreciate it. Nobody can tip me anymore. It's like... Especially because I stream for quite a long time, it's just every time somebody tries to tip me, they can't. That's all. It tells them that they're at their max. So they do try. People are being nice. They are being generous. But... Oh, Ziggity, you've bumped it up to 1,000 already. It doesn't normally climb this quick, guys. Okay, it's 1,000 to win, 100 to play. They tipped early out in the day is why people really got to think about it more before doing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's that. It's like what Kel said. Especially someone like myself, I tend to, like when I start off my stream, you know, people have their favorites that they're already on. I'm not normally this busy with viewers. It's the raids that get me to this kind of spot. So I usually do have people that have been watching others for longer in the day. It's that which, because it was a lot of people that came in from the raids that tried to tip me and couldn't as well. And if you win a big pot and already reach the limit, you cannot give big numbers. Yeah. Yeah. It's like when Kells could not tip me earlier either. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Like, it's probably the only kind of mild solution I can think of, but it's probably kind of complicated to program in. I don't know how it works. But if you set the limit of what they can give to an individual as opposed as related to themselves, but that's probably far more difficult to actually put in. But no, I can absolutely understand it could be abused, because then somebody can just give all their riches to put somebody on the top of the leaderboard, which absolutely, I can understand why you want to avoid that. And to be honest, I'm not complaining. Like, people have been like Greybeard. We found ways around it where, like, Greybeard said, I'll just put 500 in your next pot. So it's but yeah, like today I have lost a lot of money. Which I suppose is my own gripe to balance, but it's only because like I couldn't get anything out of it. Unless I played it myself. And like when I accidentally did that 50 pot, it was, oh my goodness. I did not want to bid in that in case I won it, because that was completely by accident and it felt like robbing people. Yeah. Allowing someone to add to the prize without rolling is probably the best solution. Yeah, it relies on the honesty of it, but so far people have been honest with it. Like Greybeard was there. That was very generous, and I did appreciate it. I might actually be best to put in my title that this high stakes patchy here, because otherwise you might get people like poor Twisty who didn't know what the bid was when they came in here. Wondrous going broke. How am I doing? I think I might be a little bit better after Greybeard's donation. Yeah. I am a little bit healthier, but it's it's been fun though. I'm gonna have to go down to low stakes tables at some point for a little bit, but I am often in other people's streams though, so the lurking factor for me is not as bad, and I do win pots here and there because I was. It keeps the power over the games to be played with the streamer, but removes their stash as the source. Yeah, no, that's it. I'm not actually complaining about it, but it's just it is something worth highlighting. It. I can understand exactly where Kells is coming from as well. It can sometimes feel like the person running the game is always going to be at a loss if people cannot tip them after. Especially because where the tips ran out with me as well is I had 4 games in a row where it was won on the first, second, or third roll. I think it was all by Ali. And they couldn't tip me anymore either because Ali had already tipped me the first time round. So they couldn't tip me on the other 2. You should totally roll right now. Oh, the baiting was fun. People... I think it was Ali who baited the snipers to come in. And it just... pot absolutely swole up there. Really, it should be a tip at the end situation where the viewer waits until they're about to be done watching for the night, then tip out. If the streamer is about to end the call for tips before they go. Ah, okay. But that's still, I mean, that still doesn't help if it's like, so say it was Alan who raided me, and you have people that stayed in Alan's chat but weren't yet going to bed. Should they not tip Alan, but then they end up in my stream and can no longer tip me? Or do they come into my stream and tip me, but it was maybe on Alan's pots that they actually won? It's, Mushy Mushy, thank you for the follow. I just want to point out as well, Captain, I'm not overly critical. It's, I mean, I suppose all feedback is good feedback. There's no such thing as negative, but, yeah. It's been fun. Like, I must admit, Patchy has been so fun. Thank you for the follow, Ziggity. Ziggity. Thank you. It actually gets 2 pages of a book read as well, guys. So we've got 2 pages in the bank. People like hearing books being read. You know what's funny about this is I don't even play Brighter Shores. You know what's even funnier, Mushy Mushy, is I'm a variety streamer. I've been playing Brighter Shores for a good month now, I think. So it gets a bit of a double whammy. Not at all. I enjoy bouncing the ideas around. I want to be able to figure this out because it is the second biggest issue to address right now. Alright, cool. Okay, no. The auto tip, yeah. I don't think anybody would complain at the auto tip because they're still getting the abundance more. It's the players that are going to end up on top of the leaderboards over the streamers. Unless the streamers are bidding themselves. That's the... Oh, here we go. We're starting to fill the pot. Not Losu. You were running low, were you not? Or do you... Oh no, is it regular Losu that was running low? It's up to 1600. 1600. Here we go. 3 whammy if you count the high stakes baiting. It was never meant to be baiting, Mushy. This completely happened by accident. I was trying to fix the notifications in my stream, which are still a bit busted. I haven't fixed them. I started a new game and I got the numbers the wrong way round. I accidentally put 50 in, a 50 bid for a 10 win, and people started filling it up. Then we thought, oh, we'll shout on Jaywalker and Captain to see if it can be stopped or changed or anything like that. And then they told us that it couldn't be refunded. So everybody in the chat was like, well, let's just go roll with it. And now here it is. That's how it was born. And this is where it will remain. And to be honest, it kind of suits me because I tend to be reading a lot in stream. I tend to have a lot of downtime. And the early moments of the high stakes table is quiet. You don't get too many people adding to it. And then it ramped up a bit, and then there was that kind of hush. I was actually really interested to see you come in, Mushy Mushy, because I was wondering how much you'd be willing to bid because of it maybe putting you down in the leaderboards as opposed to up. So I was really waiting for that moment, I must admit. With bated breath. I might as well fill my inventory with stuff. Doing terrible. We can tune these things to actually use them. Alrin, having the auto tip mandatory for everyone, but allowing the threshold to be adjustable per channel could possibly work. I would personally only want 10% back if it goes above 200. No, I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. And if it's an instant win like what Greybeard has, I might just have to work off the kindness of the player if I am running short, but... Does it record the payout for the streamers, Captain? Like, is there figures that tells how much a channel has paid out? Because I noticed you shouted it out earlier. I don't know if you just added the top two, or if it included all the ones that were won earlier, because we'd had quite a lot of patchy picks before those two that were won. It's very lonely being the top one. It's not lonely anymore. There's only 300 doubloons between you. The actual, like, the typical way that Patchy was used up to now would be enough for not Naroda to overtake you. If they managed. Kels, I'm so sorry. I do feel bad. I'm trying not to smile and laugh when I say that. I genuinely, because I know I'd be the same. I'm so sorry. This patchy, the Turnip's patchy picks ruins people. More than it blesses them. You do seem to get the really lucky players though. Like Ali, it's unbelievable how much they won. Although they lost a lot on the high stakes. But Greybeard, that's just incredible. Lawsuit. Ruins and saves lives? No, I don't think it's saved anybody. I think it's done more ruining than it has saved. The reason the stock up has been so slow is a lot of people just can't afford to play on the table right now. I don't know how many people this Patchy Picks has put under the 100 doubloons mark. But it's been a few. Zan's still hovering. Yeah, he never bids. He hovers. Someone needs to go live and fire up the penny slots. Are all the tables big now? I think Zan's is 10, is it? What's Cosmic charging a pick? Is it 2? 2 doubloons. Tell that Naroda's alt isn't live because it isn't getting dubs. To be honest, we thought, like, it just fell short. And so, yeah, it just fell short of surpassing you. We genuinely thought the way it was rolling, it was going to fly over you. It just stopped before it took the top spot in the leaderboards. It was so close, and it was a frenzy. I will highlight it, and you'll be able to watch it. I will see what Captain wants to do with it, if they just want me to pop it on mine, or send it to you all around if you want. You don't think it is their alt? Well, this is the thing I'm wondering as well. Naroda said they went to bed not long before, and it was pretty late, and they are quite timely on their grind. I don't know if they would have given up sleep. Ooh, Greybeard. No dice. Keep it on your channel, it was your doing. We got the picture for the Discord of the win, and that's all we ask for. Do you want the videos up in the Patchy? Patchy's Perch. Is there somewhere you can pop videos? If people want to see the moment at all. Or if you want it at all. Because I really don't mind. And to say it was of my doing, it was completely accidental. And hilarious. A link to the video, possibly. Okay. Cool. I'll put it on my YouTube then. I'll put it on my YouTube and I'll link it for people to see. It'll be on my Twitch as well, but I don't know how long it lasts. Oh wait, no, it'll stay there forever. I've still got some of my clips and such from years ago. Oh, what a night. What a night. I'm also... This is something I'm a little bit wary of as well. How is Patchy working in collabs? If I was in a collab with somebody, but they were in the other's channel and they play Patchy, are they going to end up accidentally bidding 100 doubloons in mine? Ooh, Epic Chunk Shield. Do not mind if I do. Thank you very much. That might be exactly what I need to... I'll keep the untuned one for one of the other areas. I could easily go on to the next Gibbering Sewer Fiend. Hey. Patchy only responds to the PP in the channel they send it from. He will double announce doubloon drops but no longer respond twice in commands. Good. So if I'm collabing with someone, we just have to be very clear to tell people, be certain whose channel you are playing Patchy Picks on. Because if you're in mine, you're going to be broke quickly. We're not fooled, Zan. We're not fooled. We've learned your sneaky deeds. With the huge pot, that congratulations you didn't win is so much more painful, Captain. I hope you know that. Sell all, but keep this one. And shield can go, but I want to keep the robe. There we go. Was it this for when I'm in the other areas? Although the combat might be reworked before I actually do the combat in any of the other areas. I don't think it would be necessary. Oh no, I might do, although the level probably would need to get to 71, so. Do. Beautiful. Excellent, that'll do nicely. Oh, Cillian. 0.5. Let's see how we go in here. Oh wait, they're 98. These are not the ones I'm meant to be fighting. What am I... Oh, it's the sewer fiend that's the next over. I'll leave them to theirs. Is there anybody in the next one? Let's see how we get on here. Ooh. Oh, we're at 2,600. Yeah, careful, Zigziggity. Be very careful. We have seen many fall to it. It's brutal. These tables are brutal. It's good though. It's good. Okay. Well, we're waiting for Patchy to slowly gain in wealth. We've got a couple of pages. People kindly followed us, Zigziggity and Mushy Mushy. So here we go, back to Sherlock Holmes. So we're reading A Study in Scarlet, Sherlock Holmes. I think I'm pretty safe here. Maybe not. I need to keep half an eye on it. But that's okay. Okay. It was a strange sight, had there been anything but the buzzards to see it. Side by side on the narrow shawl knelt the two wanderers, the little, prattling child and the reckless, hardened adventurer. Her chubby face and his haggard, angular visage were both turned up to the cloudless heaven in heartfelt entreaty to that dread being with whom they were face to face. While the two voices, the one thin and clear, and the other deep and harsh, united in the entreaty for mercy and forgiveness, the prayer finished. They resumed their seat in the shadow of the boulder until the child fell asleep, nestling upon the broad breast of her protector. He watched over her slumber for some time, but nature proved to be too strong for him. For 3 days and 3 nights he had allowed himself neither rest nor repose. Slowly, the eyelids drooped over the tired eyes and the head sunk lower and lower upon the breast, until the man's grizzled beard was mixed with the gold tresses of his companion, and both slept the same deep and dreamless slumber. Had the wanderer remained awake for another half-hour, a strange sight would have met his eyes. Far away on the extreme verge of the alkali plain, there rose up a little spray of dust, very slight at first, and hardly to be distinguished from the mists of the distance, but gradually growing higher and broader until it formed a solid, well-defined cloud. This cloud continued to increase in size until it became evident that it could only be raised by a great multitude of moving creatures. In more fertile spots, the observer would have come to the conclusion that one of those great herds of bisons which graze upon the prairie land was approaching him. This was obviously impossible in these arid wilds, as the whirl of dust drew nearer to the solitary bluff upon which the two castaways were reposing. The canvas-covered tilts of wagons and the figures of armed horsemen began to show up through the haze, and the apparition revealed itself as being a great caravan upon its journey for the west. But what a caravan! When the head of it had reached the base of the mountains, the rear was not yet visible on the horizon. Right across the enormous plain stretched the straggling array, wagons and carts, men on horseback, and men on foot. Innumerable women who staggered along with the burdens and children who toddled beside the wagons or peeped out from under the white coverings. Oop, I died. This was evidently no ordinary party of immigrants, but rather some nomad people who had been compelled from the stress of circumstances to seek themselves a new country. The air rose through the clear air, a confused clattering and rumbling from this great mass of humanity, with creaking of wheels and the neighing of horses. Loud as it was not sufficient to rouse the two tired wayfarers above them. At the head of the column, there strode a score of more of a grave, iron-faced men, clad in sombre, homespun garments and armed with rifles. On reaching the base of the bluff, they halted and held a short council among themselves. "The wells are to the right, my brothers," said one, a hard-lipped, clean-shaven man with grizzly hair. "To the right of the Sierra Blanco. So we shall reach the Rio Grande," said the other. "Fear not for water," cried a third. "He who could draw it from the rocks will not know abandon his own chosen people." "Amen, amen," responded the whole party. They were about to resume their journey when one of the youngest and keenest-eyed uttered an exclamation and pointed up at the rugged crag above them. From its summit there was a fluttering, a little wisp of pink showing up, hard and bright against the grey rocks behind. At the sight there was a general reining up of the horses and unslinging of guns, while fresh horsemen came galloping up to reinforce the vanguard. The word Redskins was on every lip. Here we go. Thank you, Zigzaggy, for the follow, and Mushy Mushy for the follow. That was the 2 pages. We earned from them. Lovely. Okay. Poop.
Nope.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excellent. How are we doing? Excellent. Okay. So we're out of pages. I do have my crocheting to do, but I actually need to be a bit active with these fiends, so... Oh, don't kill me, please. Phew. Oh no, Fofo! Ah, it happened to me too. Poor soul. Poor soul. I will keep up the fight for you, Fofo. There we go. Zan again. Keep checking. Zan keeps checking. Morning, how's leveling been? I am at 807 steady. It's been good. It's been good. You've missed a frenzy. I know you like to play with Patchy. Be very careful before bidding in this channel, Steady. It's a high stakes Patchy that we have here, so please be very, very careful. Oh, Losu. I don't know why I've been calling you not Losu if it's your alt, when I know you are Losu. Oh, steady, I thought you had more. I thought you had more. Well, you're not at risk. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, saved. Whew. Prove it. Well, yeah. I can't prove it. What are we at now? What's the... 2,900. 2,900, my goodness. Greybeard. It's not happening this time. Good attempt though. Good attempt. I'm looking for 36. Caustic Pat. Coming in for a try as well. We're at 3,000 again. It's back to a big pot. It's back to 3,000. It was chaos earlier, steady. It was chaos. I will highlight it and I will clip it. I will find it and you can have a look at it once I do. But just know that it was absolute chaos. It was beautiful. And then the second time round, when it was quite a substantial pot, Greybeard sniped it out of nowhere. Just one bid. Which was also beautiful. They do physical, don't they? It's time to change out of the old clothes. My goodness. So, yeah. It's completely changed the leaderboards. I don't know if you've checked the leaderboards from patch here. It's lovely. Mushy Mushy's extending their lead, so... Oh, we got another level. 809. I cannot remember what level I was when I started, but it has been well over 20 levels we've done today. Doing good. Doing good. How am I doing money-wise as well? 10 gold. Lovely. Haven't really cared that much. I've been mostly participating as a way to help increasing the pot for others, and my luck hasn't been that good on these. No, but yeah, you are frequently in my channel, so you'll get it passively, steady. When you're lurking and stuff like that, it'll just give you doubloons, so... it's been fun.
You naughty boy.
Hello, Sue. I do like that little soundbite. That was a one take as well, that little... Gives me a page, you dirty boy. Did we want that louder, by the way, Losu? Did everybody agree they wanted it louder? Pet the cat and tap on your butt. Looking at the city. Oh, the city's so pretty. So pretty. This now. Costume Cats, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, the pineapple groove, I love it. Thank you, Costume Cats. That adds a page as well onto Losu's page. So, with 2 fresh pages we can read through. I'm sorry, Kels. Yeah, it's already back at 3,000. It picks up quicker than I thought it would. I genuinely thought I'd get more quiet time from it. But guess who's still sniffing around it, but not taking the plunge? I wonder if they've got. I wonder if Zan has got comfortable in their position on the leaderboard. It's interesting. That's so annoying. His peaking or the fact that the pot keeps jumping up to high amounts quickly? Him peeking and not doing anything. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if he thinks I'm not highlighting it, but I look on the actual patchy page. I keep that up for it because it's a little bit quicker for me to use. It means I can see the leaderboard as well. So I tend to just say out. It's a 3100. My goodness me. I miss the sound of mellow Scots. Oh. Well, glad I can provide. We do have a couple of pages to read as well. I don't know if you were here for any of the book reading, Costume Cats, but we've been reading Sherlock Holmes. Ooh, yeah. Well, I mean, actually, there's 2 pages. I usually wait till there's at least 2 we can start reading it. I might go to the raid spot to read it, though. These guys are a little bit trickier than I thought they would be. So people might be able to get a 3rd page in by the time we get back there as well, so it'd be blessed with pages to read. So yeah, we've been reading A Study in Scarlet, so the first Sherlock Holmes book. But how are you doing? Very rude. I didn't even ask. She. Oh. She rolling as well. Hello, She. Oh, She. How much did you roll? 5. Oh my goodness. That's so dangerous. She, please tell me you know what the price is on this Patchy Picks. Oh, you must do. You were the one who clipped the... You took the snapshot of the big win. You must know, surely. I'm good. Sorry for weirdness. It isn't weird. Oh, Costume Cats, you should see the things I have said to me. I don't worry. There's nothing weird. And I naturally sound rather filthy at times, even when I'm just saying regular chatter. So You're in the home of weirdness. Be as weird as you like. It's welcome. She is smiling. Okay, you know what it was. Thank goodness. Okay, but with that, we are at 3,600 in the patchy pot. Oh boy. I can't believe these big bids is actually it's a little bit more exciting for me. I must admit, I was actually having fun with patchy picks, but this is so much. Grew up in West Estport and moved out of the UK, so Scottish accents just remind me of home. Okay. Well, I live in the Highlands of Scotland. That's why my accent's maybe a little milder, but you can probably pinpoint it more accurately than most, if you were once here. Oh, the patchy pot. Okay, Sherlock Holmes. We're at the Rady Poos. So, get yourself comfy. If you're playing Brighter Shores, settle into your grind of choice. And we can continue. Read me a page, naughty boy. Thank you, Steady. We have got 3 pages. Excellent. Alan! Hello! Welcome. Be careful playing patchy. You have been warned. I don't know if you've seen or heard what the bids are. Be very careful. I've ruined Kel's life. I did. It was beautiful, though. It was beautiful. Careful, Alan. Be very careful. Kells was in that. Okay. So before I start reading, Patchy is at 3,800. There we go. My goodness. You're just as bad as Losu. The devil's in the tannery. Though we're not really devils, we're lovely people in the tannery. Greybeard. The luck is running thin. You need to run games tomorrow. Yep. Yep. I should donate into your Patchy collection tomorrow, Kels. I think it's only fair. Oh boy. Okay. Sherlock Holmes. There can't be any number of Injuns here, said the elderly man who appeared to be in command. We have passed the Pawnees. There are no other tribes until we cross the Great Mountains. Shall I go forward and see? Brother Strangerson? Asked one of the band. And I, cried a dozen voices. Leave your horses below, and we will await you here, the elder answered. In a moment, the young fellows had dismounted, fastened their horses, and were ascending the precipitous slope, which led up to the object which had excited their curiosity. They advanced rapidly and noiselessly, with the confidence and dexterity of practiced scouts. The watchers from the plain below could see them flint from rock to rock, until their figures stood out against the skyline. The young man who had first given the alarm was leading them. Suddenly, his followers saw him throw up his hands, as though overcome with the astonishment, and on joining him, they were affected in the same way by the sight which met their eyes. On the little plateau, which crowned the barren hill, there stood a single giant boulder. And against this boulder there lay a tall man, long-bearded and hard-featured, but of an excessive thinness. His placid face and regular breathing showed that he was fast asleep. Beside him, lay a child with her round white arms encircling his brown, sinewy neck, and her golden-haired head resting upon the breast of his velveteen tunic. Her rosy lips were parted, showing the regular line of snow-white teeth within, and a playful smile played over her infantile features. Her plump little white legs, terminating in white socks and neat shoes with shining buckles, offered a strange contrast to the long, shriveled members of her companion. On the ledge of the rock above his strange couple, there stood 3 solemn buzzards, who, at the sight of the newcomers, uttered raucous screams of disappointment and flapped sullenly away. The cries of the foul birds awoke the 2 sleepers, who stared about them in bewilderment. The man staggered to his feet and looked down upon the plain which had been so desolate when sleep had overtaken him, and which was now traversed by this enormous body of men and of beasts. His face assumed an expression of incredulity as he gazed, and he passed his bony hand over his eyes. "This is what they call delirium, I guess," he muttered. The child stood beside him, holding onto the skirt of his coat, and said nothing but looked all round her with wondering and questioning gaze of childhood. The rescuing party were speedily able to convince the 2 castaways that their appearance was no delusion. One of them seized the little girl and hoisted her upon his shoulder, while 2 others supported her gaunt companion and assisted him towards the wagons. "My name is John Ferrier," the wanderer explained. "Me and that little one are all that's left of 21 people. The rest is all dead o' thirst and hunger, away down in the south." "Is she your child?" asked someone. "I guess she is now," the other cried defiantly. "She is mine because I saved her. No man will take her from me. She's Lucy Ferrier from this day on. Who are you, though?" he continued, glancing with curiosity at this stalwart, sunburned rescuers. "There seems to be a powerful lot of you." "Nigh upon 10,000, said one of the young men. "We are the persecuted children of God, the chosen of the angel Morona." "I never heard tell on him," said the wanderer. "He appears to have chosen a fair crowd of you." "Do not jest at that which is sacred," said the others sternly. "We are of those who believe in those sacred writings, drawn in Egyptian letters on plates of beaten gold, which are handed unto the holy Joseph Smith at Palimra. We have come from Nauvoo, in the state of Illinois, where we had founded our temple. We have come to seek a refuge from the violent man and from the godless, even though it be the heart of the desert." The name of Nauvoo evidently recalled recollections to John Ferrier. "I see," he said. "You are the Mormons." "We are the Mormons," answered his companion with some voice. "And where are you going?" "We do not know. The hand of God is leading us under the person of our prophet. You must come before him. He shall say what is to be done with you." They had reached the base of the hill by this time and were surrounded by crowds of pilgrims, pale-faced, meek-looking women, strong, laughing children, and anxious, earnest-eyed men. Many were the cries of astonishment and of commiseration which arose from them when they perceived the youth of one of the strangers and the destitution of the other. Their escort did not halt, however, but pushed on, followed by a great crowd of Mormons, until they reached a wagon which was conspicuous for its great size and for the gaudiness and smartness of its appearance. 6 horses were yoked to it, whereas the others were furnished with 2, or, at most, 4 apiece. Beside the driver there sat a man who could not have been more than 30 years of age, but whose massive head and resolute expression marked him as a leader. He was reading a brown-backed volume, but as the crowd approached he laid it aside and listened attentively to the account of the episode. Then he turned to the 2 castaways. Greybeard, luck be with me one more time. Are you still up on your doubloons, Greybeard? How is Patchy doing? We're on 3,900. 3,900. 100 doubloons a roll. Good luck. Oh no, not deposit. I need to top up. Oh, oop. Yeah. You have to be careful, costume. You will slowly earn doubloons. It's a very high rolling table. Thank you, Cam, for putting it in. Appreciate it. It's a dangerous table. Very dangerous table. It's taken no prisoners today. Almost at 4,000 doubloons though. It's earning its keep. Shiny gold rocks are thrown at the shiny gold rock table. Woodies don't know what money is. Woodies? You've got me there. Containing... Oh, right, okay. Got you. Oh, are you in Canada right now, Costume Cats? I had once thought to move to Canada. We never did, clearly. I'm still in Scotland, but we had once thought. It's less insulting. Ah. Lovely. Oh, there's Zan again. It's over 4,000. Wait, was there another bid? Oh, Caustic Pat put in another one. Okay, we're at 4,000 again. Here we go. What's the time of day? When does Naroda wake up if that is Naroda's alt? No, it's quite safe. It's 4 in the morning. The 4th hour of the day. Lazy Sloth. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you have checked what the bid requires before you dived in there. But welcome. You have. Good. Good. I just feel like I should warn people. Please dive in head first. It is funnier that way. We were actually... We tricked a few snipers, a few well-known snipers earlier, which was even more incredible, and it turned into chaos. It was beautiful. But it's the slow build. I kind of hope this one doesn't win quickly. I'd like to see what happens. Because it is good at messing up the leaderboards as well. See, Zan is now 3rd on the leaderboards. Oh, they've Greybeard gone down on the patchy leaderboard. See, Zan's number 3, but it's going to take a while to catch up to the top 2. What Zan needs is a high-stake table. The high stick picks. Mmm. Okay. What's at 83? Kind of want it at 85, I think. Ooh, we got a tough one. Okay. Potiony poo. Lovely. So we are out of pages, guy, but it's still the same rules. Follows get a page read. 300 turnips for a page read. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Oh, steady, thank you. Marvelous.
Hi.
Definitely not Los. Oh, Losu, I love it. I feel like I've been a little too generous with the clever tricks, and I feel like this one has been played a little bit before. Zan, I haven't seen Olerin in the chat in a little bit. I don't know if they're listening to me right now or in somebody else's. Olerin, I know, does roam. He does roam around. I'm sorry, Losu, but I'm calling it one page. This has happened too many times. I do love it, though. It is very clever. I'll just claim one. I mean, there is that. Yeah, there is another way. Yes. But we know what happens when I take it off cooldown. It has to have a cooldown. It's completely unmanageable and wild without it. Okay. Hurry. Do. So as a Hopeport enthusiast, what is this pineapple tour all the Crenos go on about? It is a wonderful adventure, Costume Cats, through the myriad of streets and fare of Crenopolis City. You will gander at all the wonders, sights, learn all the tricks to keep you alive in this crime-ridden city. It is just a sensational tour, summed up in this advert as well. Tap, tap on your way back. And to experience the pineapple tours, it starts at the tannery in Crenopolis. You'll need to wrangle someone like myself is probably the easiest to find. If you see me streaming, I'm online, and I can and have taken people on the tours before, so I am a viable option to look out for it. Otherwise, you want to look for people like PM Twisty, Losu, Graggle. I keep saying Sanhai, but I don't think Sanhai is actually doing the tours at all. I think they're just a monetary backer. I say that every time, but I'm not sure, and there was some fake legal repercussions when I got things wrong in the past. And every time I've said and added Sanhai, I've not gotten into legal trouble again. So I'm sticking with it. Oh, it's Lusty Fro. Hey! Oh my goodness. AGK. Hello. I've not seen them in a while. Hello. Beautiful dressed. Hello. Beautiful. Just stay with beautiful. Don't make it complicated. Lusty Fro has excellent fashion sense. Their armor and their cape work really well together. And I mean the Lusty Fro as well just tops it off. It's brilliant. Ah, AGK. I don't think I've seen AGK in a little while now. I think I saw them in somebody else's stream like a little moment ago. Okay, wow, a little moment. I think it was like a day. Oh, hello, AGK. I'm usually quite hot on my chat, but I was... if I have to play with the emotes and stuff, and I was trying to see your fashion, everything is on the right-hand side of the screen there, so I was missing... Oh, hello, Millicent. Hey, Steady. How do you do? Welcome. Oh, hello, She. I don't know if you're still in this chat, She, but hello. Good to see you. Yes, been deep in the mines trying to max this mine fighter. Man, well, I mean, it's worth it. That cape is rocking for the outfit. I do have to ask, are you getting that cape just because it goes well with that outfit? And if that is the case, was there any other cape in the running for it? It is for the fashion. Oh, fashion Brighter Shores. So good. It actually needs to be something to expand on. Fashion Shores. Ah. Which I am doing miserably at right now, but hey ho, you know, I'll get there in the end. I'll get the levels, I'll get the gear. I'll work on something. I like my half-cut cape. One day I'll have decked out threads, like yourself. Lusty. Lusty Fro. Marvelous. It was either the Mine Fighter cape or the Mining cape. I like the Mining cape. There's a few people saying they don't think much of it, but I quite liked it. Green or gold. I just like how the pattern works out in the mining one. It's not so much the coloration as the actual design of it. I do like the detective cape though. I don't know if I'll bother leveling up though, even when I get to 100. I like the half-cut cape. I like that little hand there solely on its own with the spyglass. Costume, unsurprisingly, the Twitch account named after cosplays player intentionally didn't finish Crenopolis quest. So I could keep servant's uniform. Oh! Can you not wear it after the quest is finished? Oh, it'll be in the main... Oh, it'll be in the main quest. Yeah. I did not think of that. But when the 5th episode comes out, it will be... They'll have to give it up, won't they? We also didn't see many people with the Max Mine Fighter cape. Is, how many people have done Max Mine Fighter? Is it... Only 3 so far. Oh, Lusty, you're in the top 20. Look at you. Damn, everybody's doing great. Oh, it's 4,400 in the pot. Beautiful. Yeah, it's been a grind, but I made it. Oh, I remember when we knew one another between vegetable stews. Now that you're here, it's top 10. Go for it. I'll be rooting for you. I was really rooting for Traveler. I was hoping Traveler would get the top 10 as well, but it seemed like there was a lot of people gunning to try and keep into the top 10. Chef and Tannery player? Is that possible? I was... So, costume, this is the strange thing. I only have level 64 Tannery. My relationship with the Tannery... I was there when they were doing their last 30 or 40 levels to 500. I can't... Like, I am associated with the Tannery. I am on the Tannery side. I am North Side Tannery. And all of the above. I am not a good leather worker, though. I was doing the quests. And the reason I was doing the chef was I was finishing off Branagh Inheritance. So that's why I was doing multiple different skills. But the opt-outers pushed me down. Yeah, it's been... But like I saw that they're going to fix it. Traveler. They're going to fix it. But, you know, I am never going to be even in a top 20. So, I'm never going to be in a top 50, I don't even think. Or 100, for that matter. So, anything in those wheelhouses is impressive to me. Is there anything I'm even close? I could possibly be in the top 100 leatherworker if I started doing that now. But I don't think that's going to happen. Hoping for top 100 forager. Yeah. Yeah, I play this. I've said it from the get-go. I play this very casually. I'm having a good time. I'm mostly reading books and bumbling and fumbling about and enjoying the pineapple tours and stuff. If you want to get away from the racing, I'm your Pokemon garbed fellow.
Read me please, naughty boy.
Oh, steady. Okay, we've got 2 pages. 2 pages is good for a read. So we'll think about starting another read soon. Lovely. Thank you very much, Steady. I shall read you a page, for I am a dirty boy. I might make that a little louder because it was a little tricky to hear.
Read me a page, you naughty boy. Read me a page, you naughty boy.
There we go. That's probably good. You can hear that over the gibbering sewer fiend. Oh, Greybeard. Another fire. Another shot. Another miss. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. What are we at now? 4,500 in the pot. We've almost got half what somebody needs to catch up with the top of the leaderboards. Pot's getting bigger, just spreading the fun. Yeah, no, it's good fun. Greybeard. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. I'm happy with the high stake table that we've come to create and hate. I've ruined so many people. Oh boy, it was awful. I don't know, were you there for the crowded fair, Greybeard? I'm going to post it all in the Patchy's Perch once my stream's over and I play about with it, but it's been so good. Can I DM you a few links on some created shirts? See, what do you think? Alan, you're welcome to put it in my chat if you wish. I haven't stopped people from linking things, so if you want to put it there, I don't mind. You've already made people aware that it's going to be merch, so you're not trying to deceive anybody if you want to put it there. Otherwise, if you're uncomfortable with that, yeah, absolutely DM me. I'll see. I would love to see it. Is there a Pineapples Tour one? If there's a Pineapple Tour one, if you're willing to be Team Tannery on top, it's Graggle or actually Losu that you would need to contact. Hello, Just Scrolls. Oh, rehydrate. Thank you. I'm going to have to get some more soon. Actually, before I do the next read, I should make a cup of tea or something. Put some honey in that bad boy. DMing me on Twitch. Are we not friends in Discord, Alan? So we could have put it there as well. I will send the request when I search for you in the chat. I'm not sure. I've got the streamer mode on, so I can't see. But the Twitch is fine. Oh, those are sweet. The only one thing, the Hammer Mage should have a crown on top of it. But other than that, that's quite snazzy. I do like that. Do they not do it in pink? Good. Yeah. What's the other one? These are quite cool. Bone Squad. Alan, I don't like Bone Right. I'm sorry. I mean, the T-shirt is fantastic. That one's not for me though. You can show, just didn't want to share links because not ready for purchase yet. Oh, how would I do that, Alan? I would make a mess of that. Sure. It would be better if I just... You don't have to though either. The problem is me figuring it out. You should see how long it took me to get the Tell's Tales up on my stream earlier. I have a feeling I know what the Bone Right one is like. Let's see. Let me try. The thing is, I don't stream my desktop because I've got this all on one giant 4K monitor. So it's... Bear with me. Bear with me. I can do this. I can do this. I need to get better at this. Call this Alan Cool Stuff. Oh! Straight off the bat. The first thing it picked up. Ahaha! Ah! Look at that. Look at me go. There's your Bone Squad. Is it what you thought it was like? Can you even change the color up a little bit? The red one? Oh no, it's not good in red. Oh no, not in red. Don't get it in red or orange. Actually, I think the contrast colors. Ooh, okay, charcoal's a win. Yes, charcoal's a win, guys. Dark heather. Heather to me would be purple, but no, don't go with the baby blue either. The charcoal's the winner. Yes, it's exactly what you thought it would be. Okay, and the other one, let's see. This one I quite like. I do like this one, Alan. Okay, you did it before. You can do it again. Excellent. Oh, look at me go. Damn. I am like getting good at Twitch. See what the not the khaki green. Charcoal again, the winner. It's kind of difficult now. The white doesn't seem to display, but Irish green. Ah man, the Irish green actually works apart from the Guardian. That's a shame. Because it's quite snappy with the other two. The red is good. Actually, this one's good for red as well. Alan, the color choices for this one works on pretty much all of them. That's quite good. The Bone Right one, though, or the Bone Squad one, it's a little bit... I'm a fussy person. I love my trendy things. I love clothing. I really do. That's the only comment I'd have on the Bone Right one. If you're looking for opinion. Otherwise, ignore everything I say. It's... This could be reordered and colors adjusted to available options, just put it together quickly. But I'm not sure they will even allow me to use the images. I'm just having fun currently. No, all opinions are appreciated. Cool. Yeah. No, I like the first one. I really like it. I'm not into Bone Right though, so I'm not going to be part of the Bone Squad, I'm afraid. But I imagine yourself and many others would be. Oh, I made it to 810. Right. What's Patchy doing? Still at 4,600. It's still a heavy win. You don't like a good bone? Oh, my costume. Don't tease. I am but an arduous flight away from Canada. I actually was shocked at how horrible it is to fly to Scotland from Canada. Considering like Scotland and Canada have been pretty good for a relationship for a long time, and I get many. So I don't know if you've been in my streams before, Costume Cats, or if this has been the first, but I'm a tour guide in the summer. The winter time, Scotland, there's not much to see, so I don't do much or anything through the winter. What you see me doing now is what I do. So I meet many people, and we get a lot from Canada. It's always good fun. It's snow. Well, we don't even get much snow. I mean, there's snow right now, but it doesn't last long. We're gonna get... It's minus... What's the temperature right now? It is minus 11 Celsius right now, but I can bet you by the end of the week, or even the middle of the week actually, by Tuesday, it'll be back over temperatures, and the snow will be gone. So... It's because it's night as well. It's dark by 3 PM here, so... What are you going to see? What are you going to see? What I will say, though, is if you're the traveller whom likes it very quiet... Scotland in winter? Oh, it's lovely. It's so peaceful. Greybeard... You're really feeding the machine. I think most of this pot is yours. It can't be all of it, I would imagine, but a lot of it is. We've not had many other people. It's probably going to be, if you don't win it in this stream, it's probably going to have to hang over into the next stream. I'm going to die if I don't kill this guy. I'm dead. I mean, I think that goes without saying. I'm going to die if I don't kill this guy, but... I wonder if Zan is hoping that it might get to a level where it can get them to the top of the leaderboards. But it's such a tricky... It's actually trickier to navigate Patchy to the top of the leaderboards unless it's accumulated the leaderboard's levels of doubloons. So you have it surefire. Because it was actually very, very interesting when Mushy Mushy came in. Do I need potions? I might as well make a bunch now. Take a little bit of a break from the hack and slashy. Let's make a stack of potions. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Steady, thank you. 3 pages. Okay. What I could do is actually just do the den raids. I've already purchased some of this. But we've got 3 pages. That is a good setup for a good read. So I'll make these and then we'll get straight into them, shall we? Or until I'm distracted otherwise, which is also a possibility. Greybeard, I'm stopping now. What's your balance? Oh, you're still at a healthy balance, so yeah, that's a good place to stop. It's a good place to stop. Unless the next time you see it, it's very, very... Okay, while I'm chopping up ingredients, now is the time for me to make some tea. I am going to disappear for but a moment and make some tea, which was something I was going to do a lot earlier. But I'll be right back.
Hi. Hi.
Read me a page, you naughty boy. So, I am back. I had to take up bottled water. I think my pipes are frozen. I hope they're not burst, but I can't get water out the tap. This has happened before, so keep bottled water just in case in these weathers. And I'm so glad I did. But I'll need to find out what's happened with that. Oh, so fun. So fun. It's only like minus... It was minus 11 Celsius. Minus 11 Celsius, Alan. Let me check. So that's 12 Fahrenheit for those. Some follows happened while I was gone. Oh! Oh, Hopfana, thank you for the follow. And another book reading from Costume Cats. Okay, you've got 5 pages stacked up. We're definitely ready for the reading. What I'll do is I'll just make these quickly because there's nowhere I can put them. And we'll read that. I hope your pipes don't burst when they thaw. We're kind of used to it. Like it's well managed in the way, and they are tough pipes. So what happens is we have an open sluice which it can expand out of. And you can do this in Scotland because our water is so clean. It's not going to get contaminated. So you can have an open sluice for your drinking water. So I'm not too worried about it, unless it's further along in the system where it can do it. But that's deeper in the house, so that's unlikely because we keep the house warm. So it's a nuisance, and there is a way I can thaw it out, but it's not perfect. It's not ideal. But I managed to get a cup of tea. I have water. I'm not going to die of thirst. That's a plus. That'll be an interesting stream, to say the least. But I don't want to be of the number that has happened to. Because it has happened before, hasn't it? There have been people that became dehydrated in stream. I don't know if they died, but they definitely became dehydrated. Oh, please hurry, please. Oop, ah. Oh, okay. I am managing this badly. Oh, goodness. Got time for a top up. There we are. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Okay, Hofana, another page. Okay, we've got 6 pages. I will go to the den raids as soon as we've made these healing potions. And we'll get some reading on before we stack up a good 10, because 10 is tricky for me to catch up. It's not impossible for me to catch up on, but it definitely starts to get trickier in my experience with it. So we will do that. Thank you very much. I shall read you pages. It's also occurred to me that reading the pages might become more popular because I have a little soundbite to it as well. I don't know how people enjoy me saying naughty boy. But knock yourself out if you enjoy it. Hello, Zohan. Oh my indeed, Zohan. Yes, oh my indeed. Five rolls, Zohan. Wow, brave. Game on, indeed. Holy smokes. Okay, we are... Oh, Greybeard, you're joking. No. Unbelievable, Greybeard. 3 times. Fantastic. Now, are you happy to help me start the pot again? Or are we ready to go again? Well done, Greybeard. Brilliant. Biggest pirate. I need to post it as well, so I will be what's the shortcut again? I should keep an eye on these potions instead of playing about with this. There we go. Perfect. I got it snapped. Unbelievable, Greybeard. So good. You are willing to help out again? You're maxed out for the day, though? No, that's fine. Absolutely fine. But if you don't mind helping to top up the first one, you'll PP5. Thank you. Thank you so much. It keeps it going, and it's so good. So good fun. Right, what can I put in? Okay. I'll put in a good little bit that I can put in as well, so... Oh, I keep forgetting the new. Sorry. Thank you, Greybeard. Thank you so much, and congratulations on the win. Let's check the leaderboard quickly as well. Well played. Oh, you've taken 3rd place from Zan again. Well done. 7,000. You're actually not too far off Not Naroda as well. Really well played. Nicely done. Incredible.
Absolutely incredible. Okay, Patchy's Perch. This one. Looks to be it. Oh, you beat a past record as well, Greybeards, by 100 doubloons. You got 4,600 last time, 4,700 this time. Brilliant. Zohan. Careful. You're feeding quite an empty pot. I appreciate it, though. We're over 1,000 already. Excellent. Thank you. Right, we have pages to read as well. Very quickly distracted by Patchy again. Yeah, we're at 1,050. Okay. Well, thanks for 100 doubloons. Here is 2 back. To be honest, Greybeard's been good because they can't tip me because they'd already tipped me before. So it's actually really, really nice that Greybeard puts the first PPs in for us all. It's lovely. Yeah, it's high stakes. It's a hefty table. Yeah, it's always. I've said I won't make a low stake table again. I kind of regret saying that because I might end up needing to if I can't increase my own PP. Yeah, still too small a PP. Maybe that's why I'm not so into boning Costume Cat. It's shame. I just don't have enough PP. Me. I can't believe it. Greybeard. 3 times in a row. That's incredible. Okay, we have 6 pages stashed for our little Reedy Poo. Oh, which is all the more delightful to do with tea and honey. Tea and honey. I know I might be crude on the outside, but on the inside I'm as sweet as honey. If we take you with us, he said in a solemn word, if it can only be as believers in our own creed, we shall have no wolves in our fold. Better far that your bones should bleach in this wilderness than that you should prove to be that little speck of decay which in time corrupts the whole fruit. Will you come with us on these terms? Guess I'll come with you on any terms, said Ferrier, with such emphasis that the grave elders could not restrain a smile. The leader alone retained his stern, impressive expression. Take him, Brother Strangerson, he said. Give him food and drink, and the child likewise. Let it be your task also to teach him our holy creed. We have delayed long enough. Forward, on to Zion. "On to Zion!" cried the crowd of Mormons, and the words rippled down the long caravan, passing from mouth to mouth until they died away in a dull murmur in the far distance. With a cracking of whips and a creaking of wheels, the great wagons got into motion, and soon the whole caravan was winding along once more. The elder, to whose care the two waifs had been committed, led them to his wagon, where a meal was already awaiting them. "You shall remain here," he said. "In a few days you will have recovered from your fatigues. In the meantime, remember that now, forever, you are of our religion." Brigham Young has said it, and he has spoken with the voice of Joseph Smith, which is the voice of God. We get a bit of Strangerson's past there. Lovely. Continue on. So, we are in A Study of Scarlet, Sherlock Holmes, Part 2, Chapter 2. The Flower of Utah. This is not the place to commemorate the trials and privations endured by the immigrant Mormons before they came to their final haven. From the shores of the Mississippi to the western slopes of the Rocky Mountains, they had struggled on with a constancy almost unparalleled in history. The savage man and the savage beast, hunger, thirst, fatigue, and disease, every impediment which nature could place in the way, had all been overcome with Anglo-Saxon tenacity. Yet the long journey and the accumulated terrors had shaken the hearts of the stoutest among them. There was not one who did not sink upon his knees in heartfelt prayer when they saw the broad valley of Utah, bathed in the sunlight beneath them, and learned from the lips of their leaders that this was the promised land, and that these virgin acres were to be theirs forevermore. Young speedily proved himself to be a skillful administrator, as well as a resolute chief. Maps were drawn and charts prepared in which the future city was sketched out. All around, farms were apportioned and allotted in proportion to the standing of each individual. The tradesman was put to his trade and the artisan to his calling. In the town, streets and squares sprang up, as if by magic. In the country, there was draining and hedging, planting and clearing, until the next summer saw the whole country golden with the wheat crop. Everything prospered in the strange settlement. Above all, the great temple which they had erected in the center of the city grew ever taller and larger. From the first blush of dawn until the closing of the twilight, the clatter of the hammer and the rasp of the saw was never absent from the monument which the immigrants erected to him who had led them safe through many dangers. The two castaways, John Ferrier and the little girl, who had shared this fortune and had been adopted as his daughter, accompanied the Mormons to the end of their great pilgrimage. Little Lucy Ferrier was borne along pleasantly enough in Elder Strangerson's wagon, a retreat which she shared with the Mormon's 3 wives and with his son, a headstrong forward boy of 12. Having rallied with the elasticity of childhood from the shock caused by her mother's death, she soon became a pet with the women and reconciled herself to this new life in her moving canvas-covered home. In the meantime, Ferrier, having recovered from his privations, distinguished himself as a useful guide and an indefatigable hunter. So rapidly did he gain the esteem of his new companions that when they reached the end of their wanderings, it was unanimously agreed that he should be provided with as large and as fertile a tract of land as any of the settlers, with the exception of Young himself, and the Strangerson, Kemble, Johnston, and Drebber, who were the 4 principal elders. On the farm, thus acquired, John Ferrier built himself a substantial log house, which received so many additions in succeeding years that it grew into a roomy villa. He was a man of a practical turn of mind, keen in his dealings and skillful with his hands. His iron constitution enabled him to work mornings and evenings at improving and tilling his lands. Hence, it came about that his farm and all that belonged to him prospered exceedingly. In 3 years, he was better off than his neighbours. In 6, he was well-to-do. In 9, he was rich. And in 12, There were not half a dozen men in the whole of Salt Lake City who could compare with him. From the great inland sea to the distant Wasatch Mountains, there was no name better known than that of John Ferrier. There was one way, and only one, in which he offended the susceptibilities of his co-religionists. No argument or persuasion could ever induce him to set up a female establishment after the manner of his companions. He never gave the reasons for his persistent refusal, but contented himself by resolutely and inflexibly adhering to his determination. There were some who accused him of lukewarmness in his adopted religion, and others who put it down to greed of wealth and reluctance to incur expense. Others again spoke of some early love affair, and of a fair-haired girl who had pined away on the shores of the Atlantic. Whatever the reason, Ferrier remained strictly celibate. In every other respect, he conformed to the religion of the young settlement, and gained the name of being an orthodox and straight-walking man. Okay. Keep forgetting to turn this down a bit when I'm reading. Okay. Zohan. Oh my goodness. It's 1500 back in the pot again. Oh my goodness. Careful. Do you have a lot, Zohan? Are you worried about it at all? You're raining. What was I thinking? I should have been able to see it from those snazzy shoes. Nothing but the finest adornments. I must return to 0. Oh, you like to get rid of it, isn't it? Okay. Well, I don't mind you feeling patchy here then. I can't wait to see it if it can perhaps reach back to the 10,000s of doubloons again. I would love it if it lasted without winning. Although a Greybeard has been absolutely incredible. I don't know how they're so lucky, but they've nailed it so many times. More for everyone else makes Zohan a happy boy. It's always good to share. I am right with you there. Lucky Ferrier grew up within the log house and assisted her adopted father in all his undertakings. The keen air of the mountains and the balsamic odor of the pine trees took the place of nurse and mother to the young girl. As year succeeded to year, she grew taller and stronger, her cheek more ruddy and her step more elastic. Many a wayfarer upon the high road which ran by Ferrier's farm felt long-forgotten thoughts revive in their minds as they watched her lithe, girlish figure tripping through the wheat fields, or met her mounted upon her father's Mustang, and managing it with all the ease and grace of a true child of the West. So the bud blossomed into a flower, and the year which saw her father, the richest of the farmers, left her as fair a specimen of American girlhood as could be found in the whole Pacific slope. It was not the father, however, who first discovered that the child had developed into a woman. It seldom is in such cases. That mysterious change is too subtle and too gradual to be measured by dates. Least of all does the maiden herself know it until the tone of her voice or the touch of a hand sets her heart thrilling within her. And she learns, with a mixture of pride and of fear, that a new and larger nature has awoken within her. There are few who cannot recall that day and remember the one little instant which heralded the dawn of a new life. In the case of Lucy Ferrier, the occasion was serious enough in itself, apart from its future influence on her destiny, and that of many besides. Taoist supremacy intensifies. must admit, I've never read this. It's good. It's a really good book. That's 2 books people have nailed in the suggestions. 1984 was incredible when I was reading that. I am looking forward to reading it out again in recording. But man, Sherlock Holmes is a really good pick as well. I know Olerin is really dead set against Moby Dick, but I do actually hope we get to read that one time. I'll do it just for them. Maybe I could hold Olerin to ransom. 10,000 doubloons, or I read Moby Dick just to them. It was a warm June morning, and the Latter-day Saints were as busy as the bees whose hive they had chosen for their emblem. In the fields and in the streets rose the same hum of human industry. Down the dusty high roads defiled long streams of heavily laden mules, all heading to the west, for the gold fever had broken out in California, and the overland route lay through the city of the elect. There, too, were droves of sheep and bullocks coming in from the outlying pastures lands, and trains of tired immigrants, men and horses equally weary of their interminable journey. Through all this motley assemblage, threading her way with the skill of an accomplished rider, there galloped Lucy Ferrier, her fair face flushed with the exercise and her long chestnut hair floating out behind her. She had a commission from her father in the city, and was dashing in as she had done many a time before, with all the fearlessness of youth, thinking only of her task and how it was to be performed. The travel-stained adventurers gazed after her in astonishment, and even the unemotional Indians, journeying in their pelties, relaxed their accustomed stoicism as they marveled at the beauty of the pale-faced maiden. She had reached the outskirts of the city when she found the road blocked by a great drove of cattle, driven by a half-dozen wild-looking herdsmen from the plains. In her impatience, she endeavoured to pass this obstacle by pushing her horse into what appeared to be a gap. Scarcely had she got fairly into it, however, before the beasts closed in behind her, and she found herself completely embedded in the moving stream of fierce-eyed, long-horned bullocks. Accustomed as she was to deal with cattle, she was not alarmed at her situation, but took advantage of every opportunity to urge her horse on and in the hopes of pushing her way through the cavalcade. Unfortunately, the horns of one of the creatures, either by accident or design, came in violent contact with the flank of the Mustang, and excited it to madness. In an instant, it reared up upon its hind legs with a snort of rage, and pranced and tossed in a way that would have unseated any but a most skillful rider. The situation was full of peril. Every plunge of the excited horse brought it against the horns again, and goaded it to fresh madness. It was all that the girl could do to keep herself in the saddle, yet a slip would mean a terrible death under the hoofs of the unwieldy and terrified animals. Unaccustomed to sudden emergencies, her head began to swim, and her grip upon the bridle to relax. Choked by the rising cloud of dust and by the steam from the struggling creatures, she might have abandoned her efforts in despair, but for a kindly voice at her elbow which assured her of assistance. At the same moment, a sinewy brown hand caught the frightened horse by the curb, and forcing a way through the drove, soon brought her to the outskirts. "You're not hurt, I hope, miss," said her preserver respectfully. She looked up at his dark, fierce face and laughed saucily. "I'm awful frightened," she said naively. "Whoever would have thought that Poncho would have been so scared by a lot of cows?" "Thank God you kept your seat," the other said earnestly. He was a tall, savage-looking young fellow mounted on a powerful roan horse, and clad in the rough dress of a hunter, with a long rifle slung over his shoulders. "I guess you are the daughter of John Ferrier," he remarked. "I saw you ride down from his house. When you see him, ask him if he remembers the Jefferson hopes of St. Louis. If he's the same Ferrier, my father and he were pretty thick." "Hadn't you better come and ask yourself?" she asked demurely. The young fellow seemed pleased at the suggestion, and his dark eyes sparkled with pleasure. "I'll do so," he said. "We've been in the mountain for 2 months, and are not over and above in visiting condition. He must take us as he finds us." "He has a good deal to thank you for, and so have I," she answered. "He's awful fond of me. If those cows had jumped on me, he'd have never got over it." "Neither would I," said her new companion. "You? Well, I don't see that it would make much matter to you, anyhow. You ain't even a friend of ours." The young hunter's dark face grew so gloomy over this remark that Lucy Ferrier laughed aloud. "There, I didn't mean that," she said. "Of course you are a friend now. You must come and see us. Now I must push along, or my father won't trust me with his business any more. Goodbye." "Goodbye," he answered, raising his broad sombrero and bending over her little hand. She wheeled her Mustang round, gave it a cut with her riding whip, and darted away down the broad road in a rolling cloud of dust. Greybeard, I thought you said you were done. It's a good patchy picks to roll in. It's fun, isn't it? I'm sorry, Cosmic. I'm so sorry. Was it my stream that robbed you? Oh, Cosmic Condition. The one that was streaming earlier, Cosmic Condition. Is that yourself? Loved your stream, by the way. Did you get the affiliate? Thank you so much. You did. So good. So good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. If anybody hasn't, how do I do this? I'm going to try and do this. Especially because you gave our Patchy a good go as well. I hope that worked. There we go. A little shout out. Thank you, Steady.
Crenopolis marbles, oh what a sight. Zap, zap, watching the disco lights. Oh, the pineapple groove, let's move and glide. Party
I love
all night,
this one.
these spots will ride. And now
So much love. It was lovely, Cosmic. Twisty. It was Twisty who shouted you out in a Discord that I knew of, and that's how I found you. So, Twisty is the one you have to thank for my part. It was lovely, definitely. I chilled out very nicely. I'm sorry I sniped some of your doubloons and Patchy, but you know it's about piracy. Just scrolls D&D over and you're still up. Yes, I had a bad sleep cycle, so to kind of correct it, I'm going on late. It means my stream tomorrow is probably not going to go on as late as it normally does, but I kind of need it to be that way. I've got a couple of early days I need for Monday and Tuesday, because I'm actually going to be playing TI again. We played it for my birthday, and we've managed to get another game arranged as well. So we're going to play Twilight Imperium for a full day again. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. It's rare that we get that game out once a year, and to have it out within a month of each other. Joyous. Joyous. No judgment here. I'm always down for Turnip Town. I like it. Yeah, it's yeah, so it's good. It's an extra long stream today. What are we going on right now? Almost 11 hours. Almost 11 hours. It will all work its way back. Well, I've ruined a couple of people today, Cosmic Condition. And I am a menace at heart. I enjoy the anarchy that came from it. It was beautiful. So, a lot of people's coffers have been emptied into this patchy pick here. Four doubloons left, Sohan. I appreciate the donation to the high stakes table. Thank you. We're at 1,750. So it's 1750 to win, 100 to bid, 100 to roll those skull and bones. Thrilling. Welcome to Taoism, Sohan. It's Taoism. Is Taoism the balance of human and nature? No, that's not right. Taoism. No, it is balance, isn't it? It's balance. I don't know if it's balance of human and nature. I think it's actually balance of something else. Because giving up everything, is that not Buddhism? To have nothing. No, I don't know. Am I close, Costume Cat? I think I'm confusing the two. Taoism is nature. So Buddhism is spirit, then? The Chinese equivalent of druids. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Yes, Alan, the big pot was won by Greybeard again, so it's... I say it's back down. I mean, 1750 is not a prize to be snubbed at, but it's still deep coffer pockets to get your roll of the dice. If you dare. Oh, and many dare. They all dare in the end. Buddhism is enlightenment and virtues. And not virtues. The way I'd phrase it is Christianity without a proper god, and the archangels and archdemons are both equally important. Neza, or Nesha. Is that Sha? Being the well-known demon. Nisha. Nisha. Yeah, okay. I was close. Good. I do try. I'm not perfect, but I try. Ooh. I love this kind of stuff. Is this something you study, Costume?
Or is it an interest? Just something you interest or practice even yourself? You never know. Fixation. Okay. The fixation of an outsider's view. The joy of enjoying someone else's experience of their joy. Are you a people watcher, Costume? He says whilst you're watching somebody on a screen. I mean, other than watching people online, do you find yourself being a people watcher? I love people watching. Always like to get the seats in the cafes away from the windows because then you can see all. The windows are too big a distraction. They make you look outside, whereas the interior seats allow you to see all that goes on within, especially the staff. That's something people watching often forget. You're too busy looking at the people that are custom and not the people who are working, which are all the more interesting. Profession is my intrigue, or perhaps my fixation. I love watching people at work. It's beautiful. And in all stages of profession, from beginners to the masters. I just find it incredible. Yes, watching someone do their thing is so enjoyable. Yeah, it's an odd thing to really enjoy. It's gotten me into trouble a few times as well, because there's that whole thing, if you have had a tradesperson working property on your vehicle, whatever it may be, performing a task that is out with your own skill set in your immediate circle, I like to watch them, but the idea of you hounding over workmen and such gets them in a tiz of you being a bit untrusting of their work. Whereas in truth, I just kind of like to see people working. Naroda! Hello! It's been a question asked, Naroda. Were you here with the big patchy pics? And is the not Naroda person you? I need to know. Are you number 2 on the patchy pics scoreboard? Is that an alternate account? Ah, ha ha ha. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. She'll never speak, she just watches you guys. No, no, that's fine. I wasn't inviting them to speak or anything. I just was curious who won the patchy picks, because they are right on Mushy Mushy's tail. The number 1 spot is under threat. It was that glorious a win. It's so close. It actually made Mushy Mushy hesitant to take another another bid, because it can knock them down. I could link it and overtake him. I would invite that you do it fairly.
Unless the link was for actual purpose, then fair enough. But it's more exciting. And to be honest, I think Olerin and Jaywalker would appreciate it as well, because I think they've been waiting to see the see how it works, to see how it's working as should be. I mean, technically it is as should be, but so I'll leave that as like a warning with them. They were in stream earlier. I don't know if Mushy Mushy is still around, but it's it's been exciting. It's been very exciting. Lots of fun. It's caused havoc, but in a good way. It's also caused a lot of tears. There's a lot of people with very little to almost no doubloons left. The doubloons are basically taking out the game mate. They won't move, but it will still passively build, so you'll have to watch out. Yeah, I keep hearing. Well, you say it won't move, but it depends how you want to keep it on the table, because people like Greybeard is coming up quickly behind as well. Greybeard's won the big pot on my stream 3 times now. So the pot's never gone up to 10,000, but they've won 4,600 on their first. They won an immediate one after, which was barely anything. But the third one, their next biggest one, was 4,700 that they won. So it's been... It makes it quite interesting, I must admit. It's... Unless they gamble under it, I won't overtake. Set a bar, if you will. I don't think you'll ever take Mushy then on it. Because I think Mushy plays similarly. Yeah, it's fine. It'd feel cheap. I don't know if it would be Naroda. It's the same competition, and they both have to play the... You'd both have to play it to try and get it. I think, because Olerin joined me in chat when it was the big prize, and... I think they were just excited to see the leaderboard have more contenders at the top. Because it was thought that nobody would ever reach that amount, and then it exploded. So, it'd be fun. It's how I am. You're a kind soul, Naroda. Big winning on an alt and claiming to be #1. But, well, it's not yours, we can say. It's Was it your girlfriend, you said, or partner? I didn't actually read that properly. I don't want to be offensive. And his girlfriend. So your girlfriend is champion. It's not Naroda. The scoundrel, the scamp. Typical Welsh. We're allowed because we're in the same country, but nobody else is. But my name got dragged through the mud. No! People thought it was brilliant. Absolutely not. There was talk of, is it your... A lot of people were wondering, was it your account? Was it Naroda? Was it somebody else? Is it... what was going on? It's actually been fun. I've not been in other streams as much. I've been on them to try and get doubloons myself, but nobody's... I don't think anybody's dragged you through the mud on it. It's been good.
Costume. I actually am a fairly timid person. I observe people out of caution and avoidance, but inadvertently I'm a bit of a people watcher because of that. Okay. Like defensive people watching. It's very strange, Costume. I don't tell myself I'm an introvert. I am an introvert. But I do enjoy people in all proclivities and manner of it. If you want to get dirty and filthy about it as well, then you can add that to the list of it. Like, people intrigue me in all manners of fare, but I like to be alone. It's a strange. It's got that same kind of duality as you said there. Like you kind of do it out of avoidance, but inadvertently it's put you in the light of actually being somebody who observes people. It's kind of. I think I can get where you're coming from, because I have a similar opposing feelings clashing together and manners and such. Good luck with stream, mate. Gonna go admin. Thank you, Naroda. Lovely to chat to you. Congrats to your girlfriend on the big win. Well played. Go. Losu, you got 1,500 doubloons. Ooh, who did you win that from? Cheeky devil. Or has your main account always had that? I get so confused now because of. You won Zans. Oh, nice. Nice. Very cheeky then. So what are we at now? We are at 1,850. 1850 prize, 100 for a roll. Marvelous. Boo 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 boo. Ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da. Ba ba da da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
Go. Almost at 85. That's where I kind of need it to be. We'll go back to the detective merchant. Show. Not bad. $812. Man. Oh, it's so slow going up the ranks at this point. I know it's nothing in comparison to those further up, but getting into the top 3,000 was a lot easier than the top 2,000. That's why I don't think I'm ever going to get top 100 of anything. Costume, I'm curious, doing tours, do you ever have people like completely miss you as the tour guide? Completely miss me as the tour guide. Oh, I nearly died there. Like, posthumously? Or post-tour, do you mean costume? Like, people miss me after the tour, sort of thing. I must admit, I get a lot of love as a tour guide. I have had nothing but 5-star reviews through my entire year this year. I've not done it a terribly long time. This adjustment of finding that people actually like just listening to me talk about things and history, reading books, or talking about myself, or even being a raconteur and talking about my day-to-day business and somehow sounding interesting. Like, they don't realize you're supposed to be the guide till after you say it. It's actually, I am a dress to please type of person as well. I'm in my comfy clothes now. I mean, I'm wearing a bright colored hoodie, and I wear bright colors, and I like such things. I'm very feminine natured as a man. So my kilt on my tours is pink, and it's a Fallamore. It's the Great Kilt. You'll know what that is. I think you said you were from Scotland a bit, so I wear a full-on pink kilt. I was actually thinking, I was wondering what I should do for my subscriber goals and such, and I was wondering if I should do one goal for my regular kilt, which is the dress kilt, and another one for the big pink kilt, and I'll do a stream in those. Just for something, because I'm actually starting to find a direction on Twitch, and now it makes me actually want to make it work. Which it gives me all the more appreciation that people are hanging around and seeing what I'm doing. I actually want to see if I can do anything with this. So the sash and all. So the full Great Kilt, I wear it with belt and sporran. Because it's a pink tweed, I don't wear it too traditionally, because it starts to bring the question of, am I wearing it traditionally, and is this what people wore when they wouldn't have wore pink tweed in those days? And I don't want to send that message to it. I was thinking of getting another one which was more traditional and had it, but it is the full Fallamore. It's the full size Great Kilt, the one that you have to make the pleats on the ground, lie down on it, and belt it around your waist. So the belted plate. The belted plate. is what I wear. So that's what I wear on tours. It's... Patchy's having a little restart too. Is Patchy tired, Captain? Have we hurt Patchy? I was gonna ask if you are there, Oliver, and you aren't too busy. Was there a way to find out how much a channel has paid out? Because I am curious now. Because Greybeard won another almost 5,000 win again. So I think I've paid out almost over 20,000 in this stream total. If I include all the little ones that happened before that as well. So, yeah, costume. I don't get too many people whom don't know I'm the guide. I think I'm quite an approachable person as well. Naturally, when I'm going about my business, when I am in cities and such, people do approach me for directions, help, or they're trying to get me to donate to charity. I think I have that kind of friendly disposition, which is very approachable, so people do. I get it quite naturally on the tours as well from other tourists. They approach me over others, so I think I carry I think I carry a very friendly manner on my day-to-day. Okay. 1850 doubloons, 100 for a roll. Glorious. Ozan, Nero, when are you streaming? I think they're doing admin right now, Zan. I don't know if they are lurking, in which case Nero, Zan's asking after you. But yeah, they disappeared quickly. But they're usually on quite early. Is it like 7 AM? Maybe an hour from now or something like that? Or... Oh no, I think they have one live. Yeah.
Bumpa. 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 Oh, 85. Okay. That's what we're looking for. And a nice little drop to finish on. Delightful. Okay. So, we'll go back to the old merchant and detective bounties. Oh, marvelous. It's all coming together. Oh, if I'm here, I might as well pick up the 6 watches. We have the space. Nothing in the detective investigation is needed on this side of town. So we'll drop this off. We'll do the carrots as well, and we'll have a complete clean slate for the merchant board. And we'll get back in the swing of it. Beautiful. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Oh. Losu, I'd be glad to. The problem with hearing myself talk to myself in that manner is I want to reply to it. So vain as I am happy to chat to myself. There we go. A page in the bank. We'll get a couple of pages before we actually... It's worked quite well for today, so I'll do that. But hark at me flirting with myself. Very naughty. Ah. I'm so vain. I've always thought that song is about me. I don't know why I sprinted at that guy to attack him, but there we go. Excited. I was just excited. There we go. Rhoda. There we go. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da.
Pardon me. You've broken Patchy. Zan, what did you do? Alan costs 0. Patchy picks don't pay out on dubs. What's broken? What happens, Anne? What's broken? Like, are they gone again? Like, I broke Patchy by starting a PP 0, but pays out 2. Well, can somebody not just win it and get the 2 and that reset it? Like, you just went for the exact opposite of my table. I'll make a free table if this one costs 100. Oh wait, no, it's worse than that because people don't add to the pot, do they? Because of the divide by 0 error. Oh no. Oh, but that's a good thing to discover now rather than if Patchy... Well, when Patchy gets bigger. I'm not going to say if. It's really good. I think it will get bigger. So, well done, Zan. Well done. They wanted it broken. You answered their call. Have they managed to fix it at all? This explains the reset as well then. Oh, only you. That's good. Hi, Walker. When someone wins a 0... Oh, joy. I bet they love you right now. How long's it been broken for? I don't know if he'll still be there now, actually. That's... I might listen and... Hold on.
10 mans get free doubloons. TY for the free 500. PP info. The target is to win. Will rolling mess up Jaywalker? No, it's been fixed. PP. New code has been deployed. That was fast. Ice melt.
Oh, they might have fixed it. Okay, they might have fixed it. Interesting. So what was Zan trying to do? Was he trying to make free doubloons or something? Why put in a 0 cost? That's so bizarre. I was trying to generate free dubs with combos. Okay, you were trying to make free doubloons. For your bankrupted viewers that I created. Yeah, okay. I will sit here as the villain. I'm clearly now the villain of Brighter Shores. I might as well embrace it. It's being forced upon me. And you know what? When the mantle is offered, sometimes one just has to take it. But it was exquisite. The execution was not even deliberate, but I will enjoy it. Poverty is at my hands. Excellent. It's wonderful. Glorious. So we are heading this way. I mean, between us, Zan, we have exercised Patchy extraordinarily today. You've broken it, and I've caused mayhem. They couldn't have asked for better. It's probably the biggest test day they've had. Of course, they cast the Scottish man as the villain. No, it's not a bad theatre nerd joke. It's now British typecast, though, but yes, it was always the Scots as the villain. Or we are the symbol of the closure of a theatre. One such play must not be uttered. The Scottish play. We are often portrayed in villainy. Ooh, 94 doubloons, steady. Are you saving? Are you going to give it that roll? King's Garden. This is a very badly played route I'm doing, but at least it'll get the investigation done. It's a really easy investigation. I don't understand why this investigation gives 8,300 in the bounty and the others give it far, far more. Probably not, but we'll have to see. It's a long time to get 100 doubloons. That's what makes this table so vicious as well. To get those doubloons back is ridiculous. But, you know, it gives a bit more daring excitement for higher up the leaderboards as well. Or causes, or can accelerate somebody there swiftly. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, awful. Absolutely awful. We'll do that just to get the run back. Carrots get more for effectively the same route as the carrots. Oh, we could get 2, so... Yep. Okay. I might... I'll see... if we can maybe get another pizza or something. It's a horrible bounty mess. I really need to jump into more AFK skill soon. Itching to get to paint both Nemesis and Barbaric miniatures lately. But like I said earlier, don't want to stop skilling either. One hobby at a time. Steady. But I get what you mean. I've got a lot that I want to paint as well. But I've been enjoying streaming so much. I've kind of put a lot more hours into this. But, you know, that comes and goes. I have had a few moments where I have probably done myself a little harm than good in this. Not today. I know I'm extremely early today, but I did not sleep at all last night, so I ended up sleeping till 3 or 4 in the evening today. So I'm gonna ride that wave until sleep wishes to take me, and I'm gonna read me a page. Get myself to my cozy bozies after. Oh, Losu. I'll read you a page. With extra sauce. We have 2 pages banked. We will probably be doing a little bit of reading soon. Let's... Oh, no. Hand in... Jeez. What am I doing? Arborate, shade, toggle buttons. Ding, ding, ding. I wish I could sleep as well, but still struggling to stay asleep for longer than 3 hours at a time. I got my 7 hours. I don't often sleep 8 hours. It's usually 7.5. So I slept. It's just, it was completely out of my normal sleep regime, and it's kind of mucked it up now, so I'm going to ride it a bit forward. If I went to bed now, there's no way I'm sleeping. I am still healthily awake, and so I need to burn myself out a little bit more. These are not the best. Not the best bounties. What? Okay, now we'll teleport. Let's see if the market can help us out a bit here. Come on, give me good. Give me good. Another soap would be nice. Soap and pizza. Soap and pizza. If it gave me soap and pizza, I would be a very happy turnip in this moment. Delicious soap and cleansing pizza. Neither. Well... Fiddlesticks. Okay. Okay. Fountain Delight and Vestiaire Dining Hall, and here we go. Absolutely tasteless bounties. Yuck. Yucky. Steady, kind of a new experience for me. It used to be that I had trouble falling asleep, and then I was really hard to wake up afterwards. But now it's trouble falling asleep, and trouble staying asleep. It is an odd... It is odd, yeah. I don't think I've had it in that manner either, Steady. Oh, well, no, that's untrue. I went through a long time when I was going through some heavy depression. It really, I could never sleep longer than 2 to 3 hours. I got very ill from it as well. But yeah, it's that. It kind of got better in a weird way. I would start to be able to sleep 5 hours, and that kind of just was enough. I felt okay after 5 hours, and I was happy with it. And then eventually it just seemed to go back to normal. I was back to sleeping a good 7 hours a day. It took a long time, though. I remember, but I had some really... It was hard times. Hard times. Why does delicious soap and cleansing pizza sound correct? Maybe it's the way I put it. But you get soap-flavored sweets and such. And, you know, pizza isn't dirty, per se. I wouldn't rub myself up and down with pizza, I suppose. It's not... That's not his best use. I don't really like sausage on pizza much, so... But it's beautiful being able to twist words in a manner. It's satisfying. It's wonderfully rebellious against the English language. It brings me joy. Immense joy. What have we got? Come on. We got the pizza. That's a start. Bananas can go alongside it with the soap. That's not bad. Okay, we got decent enough bounties. And we can get the goose in on the way back to hand in the detective bounty. Perfect. Pick up the pizzas. Get it all. Hello, Patchy. Thank you for the doubloons. Most kind. Most kind. Could do with stocking up some doubloons for my ridiculous... you mean the letter homunculus? The letter homunculus. I'm trying to make that work. That's what I'm struggling with. English. Oh, I'm slow on this one. It's a bunch of letters fused together for no rhyme or reason. Okay. I always think of homunculus as a grotesque horror. I don't know why. Oh, wait. Sorry. You said the letter homunculus. Now it makes sense. Okay. Sorry. No, I was slow on that. That was cripplingly slow. Murdoch. Jeez. I never did claim to be a sharp tool. In fact, I don't think I've ever evidenced myself to be a sharp tool either, so... Ginger. Necrome. Pegleg. Oh, was it them? Ginger, Necrome, Pegleg. There we go. It all adds up. Ding ding! 81. 2 more levels and I've got the next den. Nice! Oh, glory be. A happy me. These are all quite nicely together. It's quite good. It's good. It's lovely. I don't think you're a tool, if that makes you feel better. It does. It does. I would hate to be regarded as a tool. But if I was a tool, I would at least wish to be a sharp one. I wouldn't want to be a blunt tool. That'd be rather messy.
Crenopolis marbles, oh what a sight. Tap, tap, watching the disco lights. Oh, the pineapple groove, let's move and glide. Party all night, these spots will ride. And now let's dance.
I have nearly got the 40 bone right. This is going so good. Oh, it's Maxistro. They're probably very busy. It's always good to see them. Good to see Max. I'll try to wave them as they leave. Oh, they might have forgot bananas. Oh, they noticed! Yay! I'm getting soap too. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, see, Crenopolis is filled with happy people. It's the place to be. A joyous bunch we are in Crenopolis. The city of dreams, hopes, riches, and desires. with only minor, small moments of fester. Okay, Butcher, time to soap up. I'm actually quite glad to know that the Butcher is buying soap. It's always nice to know we're getting clean meat. Penny takes the bananas. Oh, what a good run that one was. That was better. That was better, game. More like that, please. More bounties like that. Costume. As someone who felt at home in Hope Forest, I saw a merchant and it was about navigating a city and was traumatized. I took to Crenopolis almost immediately. I thought it was brilliant. I know it's not for everyone, and the skill, and moreover, not only am I doing the merchant navigation, I'm adding the detective navigation on top of that. I can understand it is traumatizing for some, but I just loved how engaging the skills were here. I must admit, it took me a little longer to warm up to leatherworking, but my ways were changed by a lovely group of people that showed me how beautiful the tannery was and the people therein. So, Crenopolis is actually, I say when I'm in Crenopolis, I am home. I'm home in Crenopolis. This is where I should be. Elfer's Gate. We can do that. Kane's Garden, the Vestiaire, Strong Room. Perfect. Oh my. I'll do it eventually. It will just take me a lot longer since a real world skill equivalent doesn't exist. Boop, 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 boop. Of merchant. I'm really slow today. I'm struggling with that as well. Oh, merchant, yeah. Well, yeah. Genuinely get lost so easy. Crenopolis took me a long time to get used to, and I will not blame you for that. I made it all the more difficult for myself because I kept forgetting that you could just click show on map. That was something that I constantly forgot by the time I got to Crenopolis because I used that so infrequently in the other 3 episodes. So once I remembered that, it became a lot easier and I started to learn it a little bit better. The only downside to it though is it tells you the delivery point but not the pickup point. But once you have the pickup point and the delivery point, you kind of just remember them. And it moreover becomes a moment of I already know the routes in my head. Oh, I know this. Right click it. Nope. No, I'm not getting on. I don't seem to be getting anything on right click. Or do I have to right click it in... I know there's a way. Oh. I would actually still like to know if there was a way. Do pizzas, and it gets the dolls near there. Get rid of the sheep, take the bananas. This one works. This one works. Okay. Get the dolls. Get the pizza. dolls are a little bit out of the way, but it works. It'll work. Ah. 6 dolls, please. 6 of your best made dolls. Thank you for the farm. Marvelous. Thank you. Hi, friends. Oh, I say hi, friends. It's Pet Cat. We're going this way. So not Tac Tap, but Pet Cat. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Pizza, that's what I'm in here for. Like, why did I come in here again? Always Pet Cat. Well, except on the return. On the return, it's Tac Tap. That is something you'll learn from the Pineapple Tour costume. The order in which the cat must be treated respectfully. First you have Pet the Cat, Tac Tap on your way back. There you go. Goodbye the city. Oh, I'll get the bananas now, actually. Okay. Kevin's cat must be pet or they give you bad luck. I think I pet Kevin's cat at the very beginning of the game. When I was doing the cooking was when I started to do the book reading, so I might have forgotten about the cat a little bit. Oh, pumpkins, buy the pumpkins. There we go. Hello, Mushy Mushy. Yep. It's 1850 to win, 100 to play. Rather lovely looking prize. It has very much slowed down though, Mushy Mushy. I think a lot of people are exactly like Zan said. Poor, cleaned out. But I'll keep this patchy rolling. It always tempts a little bit. It always tempts a little bit. I think I ran past the... Yep, I ran past the pumpkins. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Then we can hand in the detective as well. Glory be. So, red trousers, soil stain, and shoes. Ran on. Caught you. Okay. This is actually working for the bone right and stuff as well. This is brilliant. Okay. Lovely. Loud music with the servants' quarters is actually quite good. Lovely reward. And we are often finding ourselves there for the merchant. So... Mr. Koo, 5 rolls. Oh my goodness. Unfortunate. Please tell me you knew the cost. I keep saying that to people. They're like, yep, absolutely. I know what I'm doing. Mr. Koo. I love the name, by the way. Is it Koo, as in the Scottish for cow? Can I ask? Because I would enjoy that terribly so, if that was true. Okay, what's Patchy Picks at now? 2,350. Ooh. Delightful. Okay, take that. Oh, these are rubbish. Oh, it's about to time over. Okay, I can wait 8 seconds. That's fine, because we... Oh, I didn't do the guard's archive, but we can do that. We can do that on the return. Not perfect. See, I'm starting to understand why the clockwork sheep might not be just such a good pick. So let's get rid of the sheep. We might as well do this. We will head out. By the time I've gotten Canet's Hall and teleported back, the bounty board should have loaded again. Hopefully we get maybe more soap or something. We get the servants' quarters. I really didn't want plates. Oh, remember, it's not as convenient, but the skill menu tells you where to buy it. Ah, okay. Oh, yes. Yes, it will. Of course. Yeah, so I've made that whole process far more difficult for myself, Costume. Definitely. Okay. Canet's Hall. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum bum. Ooh, gonna try. No.
Back after a savage Joe stream last night. Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering if you'd see me trying to steal their pot. They've actually got quite a bit there, maybe 185. Okay. Come on, market. Give me goods. Give me goods. Do, do, do.
Okay. Another soap. This actually does work out nicer. And take that, and I'll wait the 10 seconds. Please. Soap and bananas? Ah, soap is good. We'll take the soap. I will get rid of the meat. Take the soap. Can't take them all at once. So if we swap this for the ribs. Beautiful. A little bit better. Because we need to go to the servant's bathroom. We can do the guard's archive on the return. It'll be marvellous. Sorry, I'm fiddle-diddling. Right. We also have a couple of pages stacked, so I might give them a little read soon as well. Because we have 2. Read me a page, you naughty boy. We have 3. Perfect. Thank you. I will read you a page. So, get the bananas. Lovely. Thank you. Servant's bathroom. Button. Excellent. Get our 3 soaps. That'll be a nice little earner. Perfect. The soaps are good. The soaps are good. Ron was talking about that earlier on. And I do like it. I do. So I'll deliver the soaps, deliver bananas, do the guard's archive. We'll have a clean sweep of all the bounties. And I'll read the 3 pages we got banked. Sound marvellous? Sound wonderful? I hope so, because that's what's happening. Excellent. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't deliver bananas. Well, I can do it as we step out. That's fine. Okay, Guild's Archive. We are looking for Janissa. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, small red buttons. Charlie. Brown hair. There we go. We got them. We did it. I almost got 11 gold. Look at me. Bananas. And we'll continue on with some Sherlock Holmes. Look at that.
Oh, I didn't pick up the ribs. I didn't pick up the ribs. Let's do that. So we can deliver them once we're heading back to... on our way back to getting more bounties. I knew I forgot to pick up something. I almost did it so well. I was right at the ribs with the soap. How could I have mucked that up? That might actually get us 75 merchant. Do-do-do-do. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Lovely. Okay, let's bring up the book, shall we? So, the daughter. You lost control of the horse. And met someone. Oh boy. So, young Jefferson Hope rode on with his companions, Gloomy and Taciturn. He and they had been among the Nevada mountains prospecting for silver, and were returning to Salt Lake City in the hope of raising capital enough to work some lodes which they had discovered. He had been as keen as any of them upon the business until this sudden incident had drawn his thoughts into another channel. The sight of the fair young girl, as frank and wholesome as the Sierra breezes, had stirred his volcanic, untamed heart to its very depths. When she had vanished from his sight, he realized that a crisis had come in his life, and that neither silver speculations nor any other questions could ever be of such importance to him as this new and all-absorbing one. The love, which had sprung up in his heart, was not the sudden, changeable fancy of a boy, but rather of the wild, fierce passion of a man of strong will and imperious temper. He had been accustomed to succeed in all that he undertook. He swore in his heart that he would not fail in this if human effort and human perseverance could render him successful. He called on John Ferrier that night, and many times again, until his face was a familiar one at the farmhouse. John, cooped up in the valley and absorbed in his work, had had little chance of learning the news of the outside world during the last 12 years. All this Jefferson Hope was able to tell him, and in a style which interested Lucy as well as her father. He had been a pioneer in California, and could narrate many a strange tales of fortunes made and fortunes lost in those wild halcyon days. He had been a scout too, and a trapper, a silver explorer, and a ranchman. Wherever stirring adventures were to be had, Jefferson Hope had been there in search of them. He soon became a favourite with the old farmer, who spoke eloquently of his virtues. On such occasions, Lucy was silent, but her blushing cheek and her bright, happy eyes showed only too clearly that her young heart was no longer her own. Her honest father may not have observed these symptoms, but they were assuredly not thrown away upon the man who had won her affections. It was a summer evening when he came galloping down the road and pulled up at the gate. She was at the doorway and came down to meet him. He threw the bridle over the fence and strode up the pathway. "I am off, Lucy," he